Good morning, my dudes. What's going on, boys? Think we're gonna start the day by showing off my Dragon Full Helm. Not bad. Not bad. On top of that, I also have some chewed bones to use. I'm gonna use those for fun. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, should we check Jenkins? No, we'll wait. We'll let Jenkins cook just a little bit. Well, I think I meant to change Jenkins last night, and I don't know if I did. Assuming I have your build from YouTube, is Tyrannon a must? No, it's not, but it is really nice to have because of the crystal armor and crystal blessing. It makes your staff very accurate, and in situations where you don't want to be in tank gear, sometimes that very accurate staff is very useful. That being said, in 2 days the staff gets more accurate anyways, but I think it's nice still. But no, you can replace that with a different zone. I'm going to play on an alt account, and on my alt account, I do plan to... now, it's not that they might buff accuracy, Palmer. They are buffing accuracy by a lot. But I plan to not take Tyrannon on my alt account. So if that helps you make your decision, there you go. Let's get 5 magic logs out. And a tinderbox. Will the changes be next week? On Thursday. Not tomorrow, but on Thursday. You got 2 D full helms and 1 KKC. Went almost 5k dry. Is that what I saw? 5k for the DFS? Oh, dude. Yeah, my luck was actually good. I reloaded my client, so I don't really know where I'm at. 'Cause it's not... Oh, no, actually. No, it'll still be on here. I just did some bossing last night. So I have to work down the list. Yeah, so I actually got the D full helm drop as a full helm. I did not get it from bones. So 1,100 kill count for the D full and the visage. That is so good. So good to have both of those that early. Like that is. It took me 6k I think last league. So on the account that I took Kandarin on. So yeah, it's good. Or actually, I guess the last time I did Kandarin, it took me 6k. I guess I didn't take a Kandarin on a account last year. $468 for Zora staff. Oh, that was me last year, man. That was like I was like 650, 700 to finish Zora. Come on, man, give me 2 D full helms. Can I just flex with 2 D full helms, bro? It'd be cool, man. Quick question, how do I get healing if I'm using a trident and not using water spells? Is there a way to make a trident count as water spells? Yes. When you regenerate charges from powered staff or wand, you also regenerate 1 water rune. That works with this one, so you need to have both of these, because this is what makes you heal when you regenerate a water rune. Thank you, Yemen. Am I 99 Hunter? I am. Sorry, Kick blocks the term 99 for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I got that on day 1, man. Alright. No 2 D full helms, just 1 D full helm like a scrub, man. It's unfortunate, bro. I guess I will touch fishing spot.
League's task.
Nice. 99 fishing. Let's go. We did it. Not even a gilded one? I don't know, man. Oh, also, I got 99 woodcutting last night and fire making last night while I was asleep. Because I touched woodcutting spot a lot yesterday. Waking up every 30 minutes? Didn't wake up too much, actually. 99 mining done. So that's the gathering skills to 99. We still gotta go to 50 mils, but... Start the day with 400 points. I like it. 400 points off the D full helm last night. I like that too. Touched wood, man. And let's see. All right, let's go ahead and check. Let's go ahead and check Jenkins. What's Jenkins got? Did I switch him to potions? I hope I did. I did not. Okay, so I meant to, but I forgot to. That's okay. That might be yeah, that's gonna be quite a bit of a gains for me anyway, so it's fine. How many antidotes do we get from Zora? Oh, did I use too many? Do I need to make 100 antivenoms? Oh, you can do 1 dosers for the task? That's okay. We'll do full doses. Forgot about that. You could do that with like range pots and shit as well, can't you? Exactly 100. Nice. How would you do it with the range pot? It's to make a divine range pot. What did you use to kill Doom with this build? So funny enough, man, in about 30 minutes, I'll have a video up on my YouTube channel that shows how I kill all of the bosses with my build. I spent a couple hours last night recording that because I figured it would be helpful, and I had a really good suggestion from the chat yesterday about it. Does that include TOB? It doesn't include TOB. It doesn't include
Completed.
Fasani Nightmare or Nightmare, and it doesn't include Jad or Inferno. So I might do that again, but I was already 2 hours in, so I was like, no, we're just gonna end it here. Does the Thorn build work on Grotesque Guardians? I don't know if you've tried. Yes, it's in the video, man. You can AFK Grotesque Guardians with my build. On Echo, by the way. And I think you guys might like this in the video. I use little bro gear for every single boss. I downgraded almost every single piece of my equipment to more normal gear. Because I wasn't going to assume that everyone had full crystal or crystal blessing or Justy or even the Trident of the Swamp. No echo boots. Like I downgraded almost everything for every single boss fight. Foe hates me? Nope, I've just got a lot more people talking to me on Twitch, man, so I might have missed what you said. What's up, dude? Helm from Dragons or Bones? 1100 KC at Dragons. I've used 30 bones. 6,000 dragon plus like 50... No, actually, yeah, it should just be like rate on 50 bones, right? I don't know, I don't remember. Is that really only a hard task? Wow. Let's see. Do you mage everything in TOB with this build? I melee bloat. What did you do early for runecrafting levels? There was a Lucky Impling in Mori, but I left already. Oh, what world, man? And where? Actually, I'll just pull you up on Kick and try to find it. Oh. Oh, that's why you're asking me about 99 Hunter. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be too far by now. Damn. Thanks, though, man. That would have been cool. Alright, we'll still try. Why can I not think of where Haunted Woods is ALQ? RCB from Lucky Impling in Mori coming. I have pulled a RCB from a Lucky Impling in a league before, but it wasn't in Mori. I don't know that it mattered. I think did I get task credit for that? I might have. He said he closed the door. Oh shit. What's up, dude? Thank you, man. What a shit trap. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. No in-game music on YouTube. It is intentional just for a few days on the league. So I would just ask that you play your own music with it. Still have the opportunity to do that, but it lets me play all the the fun collection log sounds and league task sounds and stuff on YouTube and Twitch. So, and on Kick. So I wanted to do it this way because that's kind of dopamine inducing, you know. Running the Incurse step during your build because I can't get the trident with the areas I picked. How is it, man? Is it working out? Where do you take the stuff in Auburnvale? I imagine there's somewhere in Auburnvale you could, or is it? It's the Hunters Guild, isn't it? It's definitely the Hunters Guild. Yeah, thank you, Ocean. I have 16 pack points. Do you think it's worth getting 45% prey pen for Echo CG? Echo CG is going to be a 3-minute kill at like 99 mage with mage only and full prey pen. So it's not great. Thursday it'll go to 75% with a 45% build. Oh, I got a spotted cape. Am I dumb? I thought I killed a dashing. Ah. Just started a new character with your build. Gonna be fun, I think. Nice, dude. You should consider something that I was considering last night, man. I was theorizing for a new build. Like if you're starting brand new, going thorns until you get to this stone right here, and then switching and going towards mage. Because you could push 99 melees with that. By the time, like from going to Monkey Minus 2 area, you just get 99 melees, and then you go for your Warped Scepter with the 99 melees. Because like when I built the build, I built it with people, you know, in mind that have already been playing the league, not necessarily like brand new. So I didn't build it as a brand new routing. I think that routing might be better if you're brand new. And it's probably what I'm going to try on an alt myself. Because I think I might make a KWA alt. Thorns first wasn't very fun, to be honest. You're the first person that I've seen say that. But I think that your decision might be because you didn't go to this one, which buffs your thorn damage by a ton. No, I did not, Token. Not yet. Okay, do we get that league test for the spottier cape? Yes. Should probably go ahead and do Taibo on A. As far as I remember, it's a decently fast quest. There I have a log, yeah. Is that everything? Yes. Oh, I gotta do a farming run as well. Gotta make sure we get on that. Okay, let's go Karamja real quick. I think I'm gonna change my house to Karamja real quick. I feel like that would be really worth it. I always find myself using the Karamja minigame teleport, so I think it's a good idea to swap that. Where's house guy here? All the way west. Uses Austin, thanks for the prime sub, man. Milamber, thank you for the prime sub, and Sturgeon Jen, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you guys. Good morning, good to see you here today. Have you done Doom yet? I am Greenlog on Doom. It's been widely confirmed that 9+ rates are not boosted. You know, I have a thought about that. Every single temporary game mode, people say that deep delves are not boosted rates, and I have a simple solution to that. Just don't do deep delves then. Just go do regular ones. If you are so sure that that's the case, just stop doing deep delves. I don't understand why people keep every single time they're like, you know, I keep doing deep delves and I think they're not boost. Then don't do them. You know what I mean? You feel me? Just always makes me like scratch my head. Doesn't the area tell you put you close to Karamja POH? Yes, that's the problem though, man, because then I have to use the very slow area teleport instead of an instant teleport. So since I always find myself using that, I'd rather just put my thing here, because I've got instant teleports to, you know, Pertinus where my house is, so. Just sending 1 to 2 AFK because I just need conflictions. You're never going to get them like that, bro. Do the 116 for the CA, then send 1 to 8s. There you go. Okay. Might send 99 soon for the concave. Nice. How did you farm soul shards? I farmed them by farming. I do tree farming runs. Worlds feel so laggy. Dude, my ping is doubled today for some reason. I don't know why. Did you cook for 99? I'm not 99 cooking yet. What is having all your teleport menus and such not displaying the areas? Get the better teleport menu plugin and it'll remove all the nonsense. Yeah, I had to do the same thing, Legend, but still, I'm double what I'm normally at. I was at 150 before I did that. Did you go past 8? I might have gone to like 11 or 12 one time, man. But I was still like figuring out the method. I need to go back to Doom and do more, really. Find all my spirit trees, just realized they only work in Kandarin. You can, wait, what? They only work with Kandarin. Wait, why? Oh, if you don't have the Grand Tree, you can't use them? Yeah. It sucks. How do I get an agile potion for Karambon? If you haven't gotten it from like Dr. Jekyll, easiest way is to just go do Mastering Mixology and buy the potion packs. The points are boosted 8x anyways, so it's pretty quick, and you can get it from the potion packs. Does your Thorn build work on single target bosses such as Zora? Yes. I did a Zora kill last night in suboptimal gear to see how it is, and it takes about 25 to 30 seconds. And you don't need a Ring of Suffering because Thorns kills the snakes, but the snakes don't even spawn. Again, as I mentioned earlier, in about 20 minutes, I've got a YouTube video going live on my YouTube channel that shows all of the bosses in my zones, or most of the bosses in my zones with this build and how to do them. Which also includes about a 4-second amoxicillin echo method. Which is awesome. Oh. And, I found out you can do 6 Jads without switching prayer. Have you got Jesty? Nope. I was in the little bro gear. I told you, I've made that video in worse gear on almost every slot. So I could be just like you, for real, for real. Ouch, no, not ouch, just, you know, I didn't use full gear, man. What about 18 Jads? I haven't been able to get it with 18 Jads. Did you grind out both before moving on from CG? I did, because it's a pact point, man, so yes, it is quite useful. You kind of want that one, man. Need help with ecothermy. Thorns build doesn't work. Thorns doesn't even proc. It doesn't. On Thursday, they're looking to try to make things that aren't proccing thorns proc thorns. But it is doable without thorns. Cooked up a good thorns crossbow build. Nice. Alright, let's see. Right click and use them on a fire. We'll do that in Taibo. Hey Vo, do you know if the Karamja medium diary tasks are bugged? Can't seem to get Safta to trade me a machete. They're not bugged. You, I think, have to maybe like go repair the fence fully one time to be able to do it. Something along those lines, man. You need 100%. There you go. You need 100%. If you already have the percentage, by the way, man, repair the fence one time and then ask about doing work, and it'll give you a little percentage bar of like how much you've helped the city or whatever else. And then instead of repairing anymore, what I like to do personally is coming up here to the farming patch and killing spiders, because they give you about 2% towards the help per kill. Very nice. Oh my gosh. I burnt it. Like 87 cooking. For hard mode theater, crystal or tank armor free build, I use crystal with most of the bosses. I only put on tank armor if Verzik is on me. That's why Tyranwin's so good. If you don't need the tank reflect, the accuracy of the full crystal is so good with this build. I do find that very useful. Wait, don't have to equip this? Yeah. Don't want to forget that, you know. Where are people finding hard mode theater teams? World 400 is dead as always. I don't know if there's like a place. I think it's like one of those situations where like it helps to be in a CC, but Discord, the League Discord, that's actually a really good idea. League Discord, yeah. How'd you do Doom? I'll have a video coming out soon that shows how I did things. A lot of what I do on Doom is reflect damage. How much less is a reflecting crystal compared to Justy? 60-70% of it maybe. I'm actually not going to be using Justy with most things, I think, because Justy I think right now makes me too negative on mage, so it really affects how much I splash. So I actually think I'm going to use a Justy helm and like Barrow's top and bottom if I need to be in full tank, because I find that I don't splash as much until Thursday. Yeah, but for now that is making a difference. It's like negative 20 mage defense versus Barrows, but there's no difference on the helmet. Can you train range with thorns? No. But you can chin range while you're training melees with thorns. What's happening Thursday? They're changing some of the weightings of, changing some of the stats basically of the packs. Prey penetration is going way up, and so is accuracy. I don't have anything to attack this guy, do I? I do, nice. Do you full him already? Yep, 1100 KC, man. Got lucky this year. Thanks for the starting guide, by the way. Got me off the ground and flying. Ah, you're welcome, brother. I was going full mage, prey, and pen for demonic gorillas. Could probably just build your build, and now if they add prey pen, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I did demonic gorillas and still do with my build at 45% prey pen, and it's fine. Like most of my damage there is thorns. I just attack 3 of them. I can also AFK demonic gorillas and only die once every like 30 minutes maybe, or 20 minutes. With goading pots in the middle of the respawn. What do you pray? Mage and Piety. In full tank. Does Votank start taking off after getting Warp Scepter, or should I slay to Trident? If you can slay to Trident, it's much better, because then you start unlocking more packs, man. You really do want to upgrade from the Warp Scepter, I think. You can also, though, get to Grotesque Guardians and get the Phallic Scepter, because that's a good upgrade as well. But if you have the Slayer Relic, definitely go work on the Slayer for the Trident. If you don't, then maybe make your way to the Grotesque Guardian Trident. What do you pray to AFK the Echo GG's? Range and Piety. Really, Piety's probably not necessary. I think range and like offensive mage pray is probably better. Man, I love this song. What about I? I is a downgrade because it's a much lower max hit. It's better than the Warp Scepter, though. If you can get one. It's just most people won't be doing Doom that early, you know? New build, one take Scepter first or Thorns first. I would recommend, if you're making a brand new account, going to Thorns first, to this one, and stopping shy of this. I'd go to Thorns first, and then I'd work to that. And then I'd probably capstone and then get this. And then I'd work back to the other things. Clip that if you need to, because yeah, I don't want to repeat it over and over. Gargalon spec melts Fasani's Nightmare. Does it really? Oh, that's good to know, dude. I didn't know that. I was wondering how I could improve that. because I was just meleeing Fasani's Nightmare. Maybe I should go back and try again.
Quest completed.
Do I care about the other experience? I guess so. Fo, can you ask if someone wants the hard mode theater? Guys, my friend 99 Mind Twins wants to do hard mode theater on World 702, and he's waiting for you. So if anyone wanted to try to get together a hard mode theater, you need to have one theater completion already, but he's waiting, and he's so ready to receive you on World 702. By the way, after you complete this quest, you can come talk to these three brothers and you get some XP drops. Though I'm already 99 in these stats, but it's just, I can't like not get them. Oh, not that one. I have a hard time not accepting the free XP, so I have to do it. Is your build semi-noob friendly? My build is the most noob friendly build of any build, I bet, man. With the exception of maybe Water Thorns, but Water Thorns is still lower DPS, I think. You have to talk to one of them to unlock Caramon cooking normally, right? I don't know, maybe. Equip the spear? I did during the quest, we good. You reckon Eternal Sustenance is better for a noob? Yes. I don't have a thing. Nail beasts sound horrible with one tick mage. Yeah, it's like the worst thing that you can ever do to yourself. How'd you get the toad legs for the agil pot? You can get an agil pot from mastering mixology and buying the loot packs, the potion packs. But I did a random event for it. Okay, I gotta go to dude, unfortunately. I guess we'll just run this way, actually. What gloves do you use for Mage Thorn build? I used Mystic Gloves until I got a Regen Bracelet until I got Tormented Bracelet until I got Confliction Gaunts. Conflictions are a massive upgrade. You can pickpocket gnomes for toad legs, that's true. But you can also just simply pick up a toad and take its toad legs. That's right next to the gnome. So, good advice, but also bad advice. What am I doing? Hey, for the person that said the task for tree spirits requires Kandarin seems to have missed that growing a tree doesn't require a quest, and traveling between trees is a Kandarin task. All right, thanks, man. Hey, Fo, do we know if Doom drops are bugged? Everyone always thinks Doom drops are bugged always. We never know for a fact. If you think they are, just don't do deep delves. I think I got 2 of my drops on deep delves, though. Yeah, it's a league. Everyone thinks every drop is bugged if they don't spoon it. You've done 64 deep delves? Nice, bro. So, do you think it's bugged? Pretty? No drops, assume it's a 1 in 7 rate? Well, so here's my question. If you think it's bugged, why are you still doing deep delves? For your Barrows runs, did you get max potential or just kill all brothers? Only kill all brothers.
Task completed.
Thursday practice. Hey, Phil, do you know how to get a Ghost Speak amulet? I think you can maybe buy one if you have Purdue access through the Wilderness or Kandarin or wherever else he is. Otherwise, Mori legs. I think you have to like get your Mori legs. Someone told me you can claim hard legs without doing the easy and medium diary, but I don't know. I think they're working on fixing it. Should I just do 1 to 8 and reset? Well, I don't know if it's bugged, man. So if you think it's bugged, then yes, you should probably do 1 to 8 and reset because you think it's bugged, right? But I don't know that it's bugged. I think I got 2 of my drops out of the 5 that I got off of deep delves. Shit luck can happen though, you know what I mean? I do want to remind you, the confliction gaunts don't show up as a glowy hole because they're not a normal drop in there. So make sure you pay attention when you loot so you don't miss that. Maybe just unlucky. Maybe. First real time grind the boss, to be honest. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Got your default home? I did. I got it from the actual dragons as well. Did you make a video on delves? Yeah, I included delve in my video. Video goes live in 3 minutes. Your Thorn build is insane. Max melee is just so fast. Thanks again, homie. Got you, big dog. Can you help? Maybe. How fast does your suffering go through charges? Depends on how fast something attacks me. It goes through charges at a normal game rate. How does Doom work with no access to Demon Bane weapons? The Infernal Tech paddles are a Demon Bane weapon, and using the special attack from the Lithic Scepter on a grub also counts as a Demon Bane hit. Aren't they looking into suffering and losing charges too fast? I heard about that. I don't know if it's actually happening, but I don't really think mine's losing charges too fast. But you know, I've heard about that. I don't know. You had a port task? Okay, so you can't do port tasks because it's a league. From Sarim to Relica, but I didn't get XP. Are you sure it's not from Relica to Sarim? I'm kind of focused on the league right now, so I probably can't help you with your sailing question. I'm sorry. Technical over Saildor? Yeah, I'm a light weapon build. Dragon's Helm's second chest? That's crazy. I'm gonna go try it with one of my keys, man. And then we're gonna cook these Kawam Wham. So let's go to the Myths Guild. I don't think mine is losing charges too fast, but I wouldn't mind losing charges slower. Yeah, but they're not just going to simply make it lose charges slower because they're only going to fix it if it's broken, you know? Viscera rate on Black Dragons, 1 in 10,000 unless you're in the Wilderness, and then it's 1 in 5,000 in the Wilderness dungeon. Died 10 times, first KC enhanced an armor seed. Awesome, dude. Good job. Easy pact point, bro. How do we kill Zuck with 1-tick trident? Just blow pipe walk and venge hits? I don't blow pipe walk. Once he throws his attack, I run to the next safe spot and then just sit there and 1-tick attack. And then on the corners, obviously a ton of 1-tick attacking. That's a fight that it really helps to bring your crystal armor with if you have it for the accuracy. Okay, gotta go cook these. Want to try your Thorn build, but I'm expected to Prey Pin to finish CG. Oh, 200 KC, but you get 1 minute kills, man, so Finish that up and then finish your demonic gorillas in the same swing before you respec, man. While you've got that big prey pen, it's nice. Apparently I've forgotten how to one-tick cook caramon. It's been so long since I've done it. Sorry, what's a prey penetration build? People are speccing specifically into one-tick mage staff with 90+% prey penetration to kill CG, because it makes it significantly faster and easier, and then respecking after it.
League's task completed.
Cook 20 caramon in a row. Nice. It's nice that we get that in the same swing. So this is like, I've got this low of a chance to burn these, and I burned it during the quest, of course.
Level up completed.
Gonna mute up and watch the video. See you in 20 minutes. See you there. League Special Jad Challenge completed. Nice. Time to get that 18 Jad Challenge done, bro. That was the 18 one? Oh, okay. The Special Jad Challenge is the one with, like, the extra Inferno NPCs. It's actually called Special Jad Challenge. Damn, nice, man.
League's task completed.
There we go. Nice. Get a few points off of that. If you want to copy my build, I did Mortania, man. How long do you think that Blisterwood task takes? I forgot about that, and I should have done it last night, AFK. Let's go look. Gotta go pee anyways. So I'm a streamer, you convinced me to go to start the league, and your new video going straight to one-tick staff, or would you still do Echo CG? I'm gonna pull something up for you real quick, man. Give me a second.
League's task completed.
Okay, we burned 20 that quickly. So I'm going to share this with you, man. This is kind of something I was thinking if I was going to re-roll from scratch. My man, he bought some of my merch, dude. This is kind of what I was thinking about doing on my new account, which is a slightly different order than what my thing says. Basically, what it does differently is it works towards thorns first, up to here, and then it comes for the staff. And I think we kind of worked out like a general idea of what tasks can get you there. And they're not like absolutely in order. Just like, I know that I'm going to be able to kill these things or whatever until this point. Though, looks like I didn't name this one. Which actually kind of hurts a little bit, huh? So we need to re-annotate. Anyways, I'll do it later, but I feel like that would work better. I don't know, though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. This is pretty fast, so like we did 20 in no time. I'll be right back. I think I just need to cut 100, so it's actually cutting 50.
Leagues task completed.
Streamer fail. Hang on, what'd I do, man? Done as he leaves? Did I really finish it that fast? How? Do I like cut 8 of these at a time or something? Two ticks? It certainly doesn't look like 2 ticks, does it? Cut a few during the quest, but I only cut 8 during the quest, didn't I? EH just can't stop winning, that's right, man. It's crazy fast. Sardako got a back-to-back Mega voucher. I didn't see that. That's awesome, man. Treads only pack left to do. TB to do. Last Prey Pen in Regen is the best choice for the last 2. The order that I have in my routing video is what I think is the best, which is why I made it that. Because if I thought something else was the best, I would have made it that. But if you have a better reason to go for anything like that, then I encourage you to send that. If you think that, you know, something else will work better for you, I mean, definitely just do that, you know? With the changes, I have basically put no considerations into the changes. So I don't really think I would be a lot of help there, honestly. And I think just like, I'm just, you know, in effect, I'm just going to accept that my build's going to get better, and I probably won't respec slightly to optimize it. I don't know. And that's just because I'm god awful at trying to determine how much accuracy you actually need and shit like that, you know what I mean? Because I don't understand the math behind the accuracy versus defense rolls and stuff. You need a PhD in mathematics for that.
Leagues task completed.
Hey, yo. How many range pots do we have from, oh my gosh, we have like nothing. We got 5. Actually, I did get some wines though. Yeah. Visage for Myth Dragons need 90 smithing now? Ooh. I had to get more healing than 1. Same builds, only heals 1. You need more regeneration for more healing. What zones would you recommend for the Thorns build you made? My favorite zones for it are Kandarin, Tyranwen, and Mortania. Okay, I believe, to decant all of these. Why Kandarin? The recoil ring, the Ring of Suffering, is what makes the build extremely strong rather than just strong. Is it 100 range pots we need? So we're some of the way there. How necessary is Mortania? Nothing's necessary in a league. Things that I'm mentioning are just better than others. You can do it with whatever zones you want. It just might not be as good. Mortania is for the Phallic Scepter and the Blood Fury and really good easy access to tank gear. So 53 wines. Okay, I think we maybe go for the Grotesque Guardian boots for a bit. What weapon at 11 packs would I recommend? No Kandarin yet for Jad. Honestly, like maybe Thorns with just water spells, bro. Like your best water spell. I was thinking about that yesterday, and I think that might be how I do it. Well, I mean, technically, I would just melee the whole thing with 99 melees because Thorns with. But if you don't have Kandarin, then you can't train that quickly. So Thorns with water spells is fine. It'd be like a 35-40 minute cape, maybe. Okay, we need this one. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. Do we have Venge? How do I get the zombie monkey green? Zooknock he's in a house north of the Gnome Ball course. Claim it from him. Okay, accuracy looks good enough for this setup. Let's see if we want to put this on though. So maybe we'll just like time some kills. Do a few kills and time them. How did you farm the DFS? I just AFK'd Myth Dragons with the minion. Because there's a Dragon Foot Helm task, which I did get. I don't have my minion apparently. How to imbue Ring of Suffering? Bring 725k coins to the Nightmare Zone guy, pay him that for 725k points, and then just use points on the chest. Is the pack choice the same in your newest YouTube video? Yeah, I think I talked about it at the very beginning of the video, saying like this is with the pack, the amount of packs that I had yesterday, which, and by yesterday I meant the last video. But yeah, it's my current build.
Collection log slot
Nice.
completed.
Gotta get the boots though, the boots are big points. Crazy question, what do you think about reloading into Nature's Accord with Soul Harvest for max soul shard gain through farming? It's not needed. I mean, I'm 40 mil farming, or 40 mil rune crafting and almost 99 farming without Nature's Harvest, and it's day 6. And that's just by doing tree runs. So it's overkill, and you're making things a bit redundant. Actually, they don't really work well together, because I don't think you get the shards from Tithe Farm. So I wouldn't do that. Are deep delves bugged? Nobody knows. Glowy holes are broken? Only on confliction gaunts. How do you get tree seeds without transmute? Woodsman gives you insane amount of tree seeds, and also tree seeds come from doing Veil Totem tasks and bossing, which you have to do a lot of bossing. Tree seeds are so free. Let's put on the crystal and see how we do. We're getting 31 second kill, and I got a new PB on that one. 40 second kill, 37 second kill, 39. So we'll call it 38 second kills with the tank armor on. Yes, Cork, you can. Am I thinking of doing any changes to my demonic packs because of the updates? No, not really. What do you think of your Thorn build with Torva? Yeah, sure. Sounds fine. But you don't get Blood Fury, you don't get Lithic Scepter, so that's kind of downside. Actually, no, you have Mortania in yours. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Cantor and Mortania, anything, man. Possible to kill Sire without Shadow Spell? Yep. Watch my new video that went up on my YouTube channel, man. It shows how to kill all the current bosses that I have access to, which is, well, all of them, I guess. Shows how to kill bosses I have access to with my build. How to do it. So if you want methods for almost every boss, you can reference that video whenever you want to see how I go about doing it. And I downgraded my gear to, you know, kind of make it more realistic. Jagex should have sold packed resets for $5. That's some RS3 level thinking there, bro. Haven't you learned your lesson, old man? Crystal key is nice. Perfect Gritus Guardians and perfect Gritus Guardians too. Maybe I should try to avoid things. Knock those off. Oh, do you have to do it like 5 times without leaving? Can you even do it in this room then? Because they don't... Do they respawn in the Echo fight? No, right? No? Gotta do normal. It's annoying. I should get that done though. The combat achievements are such good points. So let's go... I think I might need to get melee out, huh? Is Minion worth it? Yeah, Minion's crazy good. Echo Mox is back up. I feel like the echoes don't respawn, man. Actually, no, Thermi does, right? So it must. You can't hit the bell, no. There's no bell to ring. The bell's there. There's just no option. There's no way it's a 5-minute respawn timer. Like, why would they do that? Oh, whoops. That might not actually fail it, actually. That's crazy. I didn't get the thing that says it failed it, right? Used your tank build, put my character at Spindle last night, went to bed, woke up to a Voidwicker gem. Nice. Where do you get Dragonfire and how? I still don't have any anti-dragon shields or any anti-dragon potions. For an anti-shield, you can buy it from Slayer Masters. Dude, this genuinely might be a 5-minute respawn timer. What is Jagex thinking? Not using anti-fires at Myth? I don't even use overhead prayers at Myths, man. Instance timer, not respawn timer? Man, this is annoying. I actually have to do the normal fight for the combat achievements. Huh. I just realized you don't need the throne hammer for the echo fight, do you? You do not? That's weird. You don't need it for either? What? Why? You can bonk with the normal hammer. Yes, but I'm saying the hammer, bro. Saying you don't need anything for the echo. So I've completed Taibo, but still only get poison bonds. I'm 71 cooking. I don't know what you're doing wrong then, man. Maybe you have a plugin that's inhibiting it. Oh yeah, you gotta go talk to the guy. Yeah, go talk to the brothers in the houses, man. Oh, I'm not on task for these. Thanks, guys. I feel like I forget to get on task every time I do grotesques. Hunting Zuck, 200 to go. It's such a good song, man. Bro, you sound tired? My brother, I've streamed between 2 and 4 a.m. for a week straight. Of course I'm tired. $450 points still. When will you start a new account if you do? I don't know, man. Maybe this week. Maybe when I have enough people interested in me running a new account. Fremy route, the fuck? You've been using summer pies for triple eats? Why? Cause brew go away. But it's not a triple eat, man. You can just double eat and heal the same. And then have less of an attack delay. It has no delay when you spam pies? Yeah, but it increases your attack delay for your next hit by a lot when you do pies like that, man. That's why when you attack something afterwards, your character stands there and stares for a while, man. Why am I using Guthans? I think I like it more than rocking the Justy top and bottom because the Justy makes you extremely inaccurate with a lot of things. It's like negative 20 mage offensive. So I find I splash a lot more. So kind of hitting a mixture right now and trying this out, seeing if I like it more, you know what I mean? Okay, what do I have to do for Grotesque Guardians? Shiloh Village Shopski. Kill 10 times without leaving the instance, 5 times in a row without leaving, while completing perfect every time, 20 times without leaving the instance. Damn. Really? All of that? I gotta stay there until Nam. 10 times, 5 times, 20 times. Where's the other one? Oh, perfect. Okay. Theorycraft a spec build? Nah, never really got that interested in it. Pots are noted. The pots being noted is actually intentional, so my minion picks them up before my inventory fills up. But I do need to bring one super combat with me. Do you still plan to do the Bluetooth Halley build? No, I think this is just better. Yeah, right now I'm not planning on doing that. Wait, I accidentally did the echo kill. Alright, I guess we'll just finish this real quick. Yo, what's up, Elixir? Thank you for the Prime sub, brother. That's the deep water, Timo. Deep water. So you can do water tank with that if you want. I feel like you never use the eye. When do you actually use it? I usually just don't. These are just not worth it. Can you solo TB with this build? Yeah, it takes about 25 minutes. Okay, I do have to be an avoider, and I did not avoid. That is a big F in the chat. It's fine. Do you think the eye would be better than the Accursed Scepter? Probably, but I don't know what the max hit on either of those are going to be, so just kind of go to a DPS calculator and look at that, because that's going to be the main thing that you need to consider is the max hit. Can you take damage off Prey with Perfect? I think you can. I didn't see that one. How many raids did Full Jesse take me? Like 11, I think. Look at these kills. They're twice as long as the Echo fight. Wow. The purple raid on normal solo TOBs? 1 and 2, I think, man. 4 treads and a pet, no gauntlets? That sucks.
Combat task completed.
There we go. Did you do moons already? I haven't gotten anything from moons yet, man. How's it doing with this build? Not too bad, man. Honestly. Watch my YouTube video from today and it shows you how to do all the bosses with this build. In my zones, at least. Just watched your latest video. Thanks for all the tips. You're welcome, brother. Sub Bennett. Thank you, brother, for the 65 months, man. Lake was saying air build is better. Air build's really good, man. It really is. You didn't receive a free pact reset? You did. Everyone did. You already used it, probably. F in the chat. Everyone was given it yesterday. No. Do you know what the drop rate of enhanced should be? Yep, take the normal drop rate and divide it by 5, so it's 1 in 80. Foe, I ain't killed a Mox for the reset. Is that still a thing or no? Yeah, if you kill a Mox, you get a reset, yeah. An extra reset. Echo Mox. My butler, Big Daddy Jank, he's on herbs, man. Blood Talisman, the Mortania General Store, bro. What other fight other than a Mox gets your reset? Your first 3 unique Echo boss kills get your resets, guys. If I die as I receive an Echo weapon, will I be able to get the drop again? Do you know? Yes, you can get the drop again. It's just same drop rate. It's not in the game yet, Cuban. That's an additional reset we're gonna get later this week. Is Mori a good first area? I don't think so. I don't think Mori has very accessible tasks early. Kandrin's a good first area. How did you craft blood runes? You can buy the blood talisman in the Mortania General Store. I was glancing for that. I'm lucky I got that in time. How well do you think a one-hand blind bag thorns using a ham joint would work? Bad. I don't... I've heard that ham joint doesn't interact the way that people think it does or whatever.
Collection log slot completed.
Granite mole. Getting my hopes up that it's Guardian boots, bro. $200 with no boots. Oof. Ooh. You can dismantle echo boots for guardians. Can you really? Oh, I didn't know that. You just don't get the echo crystal back, huh? Damn. Thanks for the tech, bro. You get another reset? Yeah, later this week you get another reset. Like Thursday, they're gonna make it to where Huey kill gets you a reset as well. Shaggy's big humble with it. I think that might be 3 kills in a row. Lose the echo, keep the boots. Gotcha. Did I reset anything in the build? I haven't. Hey, Fo, I followed your YouTube guide. I've been using the whip a lot at TOB. Recently got rapier. Would you personally change it? No, because rapier is a heavy weapon, and we spec'd into light weapons for the build. So you lose your 40% additional hit, you lose your 3 tick. So rapier's worse. Yeah, I think I just need one more for the perfect 2. And then we could just kind of be very chill and not pay attention a lot to this. I used a Dragon Mace at Fasani. That's what I talked about in my video. Someone told me that Lithic Scepter is very good there, but I didn't try it. Perfect 2, please. Trigger it.
Combat task completed.
Nice. And then is that 10? Okay, so I think the last one we have is complete 20 without leaving, so we just got to stay in here. Awesome. Alright, now it's chill. Now we don't have to pay attention. I need that crystal key. How are we getting snake grass with this build? There's a spawn in Varlamore that you can telegrab if you really need it. You can also just buy, or you can also just go like catch moonlight moths if you want like prayer from them, honestly. How many points in your build do you think you can AFK Inferno at? I don't know. Maybe when you unlock the second overheal. I don't know which point that is. The second, like, big heart with a plus sign one. Yeah, no worries about it. As a returning player that's never done leagues before, any tips for start to mid game? If If you type exclamation guide in the chat, if you want to try the league and you haven't tried it yet, I have a full video guide on how to start, and it'll get you like halfway through your relics, and it'll get you about 3,000 points. You can literally just use that video guide and just follow everything that's done. So go to my YouTube channel, exclamation guide in the chat will link the guide for you. I actually think it's got 200,000 views on it. Holy shit. And it's literally just a walkthrough. Like it'll take you through everything you need. So it's kind of awesome. So I would recommend that if you want to try the league. And then past that, to take it a step further, this morning I released another video that I recorded last night. And the new video is League Bossing Made Easy. And this takes you through all of the different bosses with my build and how to do it, including AFK triple jads and AFK 6 jads. And by AFK I mean never changing off of Mage Prey. It took me 5 attempts with my build to do 6 jads, never changing off my prayer. You know what I want to try next time? If I can get full AFK kills here in Grotesque Guardians. Just reflect the dude down. So I do want to go to my YouTube video and do an A/B test on a different title. Okay, you do kind of get cooked by that though. Golden, thank you dude for the Prime Summit. Whoops. How do you get Astral Rune? I got it from ZMI. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a kill just hands off the mic. I'm just gonna keep the staff on for heals, I think. I'm gonna go edit my YouTube video real quick with this. Let's see. My auto retail on? It is. So can I kill him in time? Oh, I'm supposed to put this on. Can I kill him in time before the energy spheres is the question. So I forgot. The problem with it is you can't KO him if it's not targeting him. If I want to follow your guide but Alpha's too hard for me, what can I pick? Wilderness, or Asgardia. I would recommend Wilderness. I think it works better with the build. What's the easiest way to imbue a Slayhelm? I think in the league you can only imbue it if you have Kandarin, and you pay the Dominic Onion guy at Nightmare Zone coins for points. Didn't you want to go blind bag? Yes, before the league, when I didn't really know as much about things, I did want to go blind bag, yeah. I thought it would have been a pretty cool build. With this tank build, would Wilderness be better than Crystal? No. Crystal is still better. Because there's enough times that you're not using the full tank. Oops. How much can you overheal? Up to 188. Did I get perfect 5 times in a row? I did, yeah. So now I'm just finishing the 20 without leaving the instance. Yeah, I've got a few more to go. Does the new video show killing the dragons for pact points and demonic gorillas? It doesn't, but those are really just... I mean, I don't find them to be overly difficult, which is why I didn't include them, though I understand, you know, new player might have a harder time. For myth dragons, just bring a lot of food and don't stand right next to them. And use earth spells? Shit. I believe earth spells. Your highest level earth spell. Drop rate of Avicii depends on what you're killing. Usually 1 in 5,000, or 1 in 2,000 on this mode. Usually. That free respec was amazing. Switch to Prey Pen once except for Echo CG and Demonics. Couldn't be happier with that decision. Nice. Nice, nice. Why is my crystal key not noting itself? Note yourself, bro. Where would you farm Avicii? I farmed it at Myth Dragons because I wanted to get the default hum task completed as well. In the same go. Is there any loot on the ground that I need here? The Abyssal Tentacle, it is reducing charges, and it's not supposed to. I think it's broken. I think they're looking at fixing it. I think I'll have to get a new, whip eventually. Then again, we'll do some Abyssar for points today. We should get into Abyssar soon, honestly, for points. Giga points there. This is maybe the last go. Is Nature's Accord good if you hate farming? No, because it doesn't really speed it up a ton. It just increases like the amount of herbs and shit that you get. But your farming rate doesn't go faster. You still have the same tree growing rate. I would not get Nature's Accord if I were you. That's just my take, man. I don't think it's a great relic this league. 3.5 XP per torso seed is pretty okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Never mind. Fair. Didn't realize it was that good.
Combat task
Do it.
completed.
Nice. Okay. We can leave here. Pet drops boosted as well? No. Smoke Devils. What are the tasks I still have at Thermi? Thermi CAs. Do you not need to kill Thermi a certain amount of times? Huh. No? Cool. Sire? Right, Sire's boosted because Unsire Dropper is boosted. Thermi CAs are bugged. Doesn't give the task. Oh. Yeah, less than 1%. You're right. Thanks, dude. What did you kill Sire with? Watch my new video. It shows all of the boss kills with my setup. Changing one thing real quick. Okay. Let's see. Let's go with... What was that master clue that I had? What did I need to do for it? Oh, Shades of Morton, huh? Okay, saplings. 1 crystal sapling. 1 spirit sapling. I think I need to put some palms down. Oh, maybe some ayas. How do you get essence pouches? Go kill the creatures in the abyss. You can get there with Fairing. The goat of League 6. Enough people followed my build that I figured, you know, making a video on how to kill all of the bosses with my setup is probably a really good idea. Hopefully it's not terrible. It's not like the most effective, or maybe it's not the most efficient, like, kills in the world, I'd say. But, I think it really gets the point across on how to do these things, you know? Because I've just had so many questions about people, like, needing help with the bosses. No magic seeds, 3 U seeds. You're 35 kills at Barrows and you have 2 drops. What tier are you at today? You're tier 7? Damn. And you're killing all 6 brothers? Watch the video, now it's making me want to respec. Yeah, and tell it to the chest for the last one. Damn, that's really unlucky, dude. Keep trying. It'll even itself out. I have confidence. Do I have calcoins in my inventory? No. Coins, teleport. Heaton, thank you, dude, for the sub, man. Whistle. Non-eye pickers in the bin for barrows. Yeah, they're not going to be very happy about that. Hey, Chad, how do you train prayer? I got my prayer started by doing hunter contracts, and then when I got to like Sunfire Antelopes, I had like a lot of, you know, big bones. So I would just bury those. Got to 30 prayer off that, and then I used the bone shards that I got from the reward packs to get to, I don't know, 80 prayer or something. Blood Talisman is in the Canifis General Store, brother man. Dead magic tree. Can I get a Sag in the chat? Need a Rake Spade and Nature Runes. Fo, what are your overall thoughts on the league so far? I'm loving it, dude. Nature's Harvest bad? I mean, for what it does for me in relation to what I get, I think it's not as good as the alternative. Pyro, thanks for the 36 months. I mean, I'm going to get 99 farming off of this run, which means I will very easily finish all of my farming this league. So I'm not too stressed about it, you know? Do I like Bad Omens? Yeah, pretty good. What's this build like in TOB? Very good. Solos in 25 minutes, and if you don't want to solo, teams are even better. I think we got to do some more TOB today, by the way, guys. I think we got to go get that Sang Staff and Mega Rare. It's big points for those Mega Rares, dude. We need those Mega Rares. Pinkish, thank you, dude, for the Prime. Just gotta hope I get 3 Mega Rares by 25 KC. That's the big time save.
League's task completed.
Hey, 99 farming, my dudes. Nice. That is the, like, 5th 99 in the last, like, 12 hours. Yo, Fo, any luck on Araxor? I think I've got the drops I need there, yeah. Is there a way to get darts other than making dragon darts in KTM? Implings? You don't need many, you kind of just need, you know, one with full regen, right? Catch dragon implings, maybe. Gilded in the CC. How do you do with Venom at the Zora fight? Watch my newest video. It teaches you how to do all of the bosses with my setup. I made that so I don't have to explain all the different boss mechanics every time. Big brain streamer. You got the golden potential at 15? Good lord, bro. That's crazy. You know what we should do? This is sick. I think this command will work. Let me know if that's not clean. Wait, I didn't even plant a new one, man. Damn it. Am I taking endless harvest on an alt? I want to take barb, but I think it only makes sense to take endless harvest on an alt. You know what I mean? Like, nothing else makes sense. Would you change Photank with the changes Thursday? Maybe, but I'll have to like look at it and do some research and math and stuff. And admittedly, I just haven't really put a lot of thought into that yet, man. Been too busy working on my point grind. 54k points now, though. Do you need a barbarian to get into ancient cavern? Yeah, bring a bow and an oak log. And do the barbarian fire making. Fire ladders seem hard to get. Yeah, you just do clues and accept all of the points that come from clues, bro. Which is a whole heck of a lot of them. "50 kills later, you finally get a Dagon High piece? Holy shit. Am I getting Dragon Cup today? Nah, it's like 11,000 points away, man. I don't think I'll make it to that. Alright, good luck me on the Dragonstone piece. Come on. Not this time, but we get another key. We'll try that next time. Range demonic pack, middle one, strength increase 110 hit points like Darak. It increases your range strength, not your damage. Which range strength does increase your damage, but it's not just like directly 1-to-1. If you are 80 HP over your normal HP, then it increases it by 8. If you're 80 HP under your normal HP, then it increases by 8. It goes in both directions. When did you do the amox, and did you do it with mage or melee? Watch my newest YouTube video, it teaches you how to boss with my setup. Teaches you my methods. That's gonna be the repeated term of the day. Phrase. New video was a good idea. Wasn't my idea. Wasn't my idea. Was that your idea, Blob? Someone's idea in the chat. It was a good idea, though. Acme Rocket, thank you for the Prime sub. Nice to have you here, brother. Thank you. Someone else good idea, though? Yeah. That was a great idea, dope vid. Thanks, man. Just figured it'd be helpful for people to have a easy one-stop like reference, you know what I mean? Instead of having to search, I keep telling people like, okay, you know, go search through my past broadcasts, you know, for or in the VOD, you know, look at around this time. No Coliseum? No, I just was kind of running out of time. It was getting late last night. I wanted to get the video out. So maybe my next one I can include like maybe TOB, Coliseum, Inferno, Fight Caves. Bobathan, thanks for the sub, man. That being said, I did do Coliseum multiple times yesterday on stream, and it's quite easy. You just prey flick the manticores and ignore everything else, basically. Where to sell blood runes? I sell them to the Magic Guild shop. It's going to be the best money return. Speaking of blood runes, we're about to go make some blood runes for a pet chance. We're going to take our soul harvested runes, or things from the Myth Drag Grind last night for the D full helm, and I'm going to increase my odds at the pet today by wearing a drag full helm. By the way, I got a drag full helm last night. You just got the Doom pet? Hell yeah. Dudes will see a Doom pet and be like, yeah, that's 200 points. Crystal Blessing on 2KC, easy game. I think that's when I got mine, maybe like 2 or 3. The Slay Helm does not stack with the perk, no. The Doom pet was your first unique? I think it was my second, maybe. I think I got the eye first. Okay. We got 50,000. Good luck me on hearing collection log slot completed. Hang on, I'm gonna change the music after this song.
Collection log slot.
What the, you little shit. I'm like, am I like auto rune crafting with this thing? No. I saved myself with a song change and it still trolled me. Damn it, man. Oh, Holy Wraps, BIS. Hey, faux PoE newcomer here. How much worse does your tank build become with water spells versus powered staves? You know, honestly, I don't really know because I haven't tried it, but I would say the damage output that is not your reflection is probably less than half. It's more healing, but it works worse for tick heals. You know, as a non-RuneScape player, I don't think he's going to understand tick healing, but, yeah, I don't think it's good enough to, adjust for, personally. If your 99 rune crafting is Wrath runes, not better XP, I don't need better XP, though, because I'm gonna get 50 mil like it's nothing anyways. You know, day 7, I'm about to get 50 mil from this grind right here. So better XP doesn't really matter, so what I want is better money. Because I need the money for my 250 mil crown. Do I have enough of these to get 50 mil? I think I'm gonna be like 48.5 or something. I'm gonna be a little shy. Damn. Next farming run, boys. Yeah, Wraths are less XP. ZMI would be the play for more XP. Wraths are less XP, sorry. No pet today, sad. Wraths are better for pet chance, though? Are they? What's the pet chance of Wraths versus the True Blood Altar? Phoenix? I'm pretty sure it's the same rate of the base 1 and 1.8 million. They're the same? Yep. ZMI is slightly better odds, though, at maybe like, what, a 1.6 million base rate? I think we want to push some Abbey Sire, but I just want to take a glance over my tasks real quick. I also wonder where my other Echo boots, because what I can do is burn these ones down, and then when they're almost like out of charges, I can break them down. For Guardian boots, right? Wait, does it always use my upper one now because I burned another one? Oh, that's annoying. Damn. Oh well. What shops for more money? Just use the Shiloh Village general store. How many blood runes we got right now? 199k? That's pretty good. Could be like, what? 50 mil almost? How to get Astro runes? I grabbed some from ZMI. What's the downside of going Thorns with Torva? Nothing. It looks fancier. It's better. You certainly don't need Justy in any way for the tank setup. Justy, I think, might actually be a little bit overkill, and it has a little bit less like mage offensive. So you splash a little bit more often. I'm actually right now using like crystal. If I went full tank, I go Justy Helm with 2 barrows top and bottoms because it's a little bit better accuracy wise. It literally does not matter. I mean, anything barrows or above, you're gonna be slapping in when it comes to road flag. So Torva's awesome, dude. That's what I plan on using on my alt account, I think. Interested to see how Justy does when the new stuff comes out? True. It should make the build much stronger. What about Full Dragon? You would certainly look cooler. Yo, Bert, thanks dude for the Prime Submit. No, there's not a command for that. It's just like kind of basic theorizing that I've been doing.
Leagues task completed.
I think I need to go do like a run through of the Hollowed Sepulchre for some points. Purdue's location in leagues, OSRS wiki, same location that it is in the main game. No new Purdue's have been added. Alright, we gotta go find all the Memoriam crystals in Prif real quick. There's one over here somewhere, isn't there? It's like down here, maybe. Have you seen anyone use your build on Corp? I don't think I have. But I hear it's okay. It sucks on Corp. Well, there it is. I think for Corp, you go like King's Barrage. I think the BBC has been the play for that. That's what I've heard, at least. Thorns plus Water Mage is full AFK 2-minute Corp kills. Dude, do you realize how cool that would be to just like, you know, full AFK that, come back to an Ellie in your inventory because minion? Holy, that's awesome. Slow though. Oh, is this one during the Agile course? This is the Agile course. $26-hour Grand Aware. It took me like 12 hours last league, man, and that was killing it like freaking every 10 ticks. I had my butler collecting non-processed herbs for 12 hours. Honestly, fire him, dude. He should know better. Respectfully, fuck Awaken Whisperer without 40 out of 40. Is Awaken Whisperer that fight that people kill in the main game? With no relics? Dude, I can't even get to it because I took the shortcut, man. I can't even get back down. I think they removed the pack point from Awaken Whisperer, man. Didn't they? They changed the pack point? Yeah, so you don't need to do that, so we're good. Oh, is it a task, though? It's probably a task. They put it in clues? Oh, nice. So all you have to do is get ranger boots for medium clues without your clue relic, because you definitely went with Butler. Damn. That being said, I don't think rangers are that bad of a grind, personally. Wait, if I make a new account, I want to like rush clues early, right? Is it like easies and maybe mediums that I want to rush early? Is there an easy way to get easies at that point? I could do like the 200 Puro maybe for mediums. Wealthy citizens? Yeah, but larceny, that's not so good. So like if you can't grab them insanely fast, maybe it's not really worth, huh? You can get larceny of armor only? Sure you can, but it doesn't mean it's worth doing. Easies are fine with Karamja since it adds no new steps. That doesn't really help you much. I don't think most people are getting tier 6 for larceny if they're going to go larceny. Then again, on my alt account, I don't think I go larceny. What do I go if I don't go larceny on the alt account? Just soul? Tier 5? Oh, tier 5. What else is in tier 5? I can't remember. Soul and nature. And what else? Isn't there a third? I can't even remember, dude. My brain's cooked. Oh, soul, nature, larceny, of course. Wow. See? My brain's cooked, bro.
League's task completed.
There we go. 80 points from that. Do you need crystal for the build you posted on YouTube? No, I did all the boss fights that you might do in crystal in just tank armor or no armor instead to show that you don't need crystal for any of it. Did I replay the Serum fight? Of course I did, bro. Does Bofa trigger ranged echoes? It does, yep. Even if it's corrupted. Is there a good thorn setup with melee? I don't have a full melee thorn setup for you, man. I just have my kind of half melee chub. Did you like the Thermi staff? I mean, it's a prayer mage angle staff, I think. I haven't even tried it. Is there still a 630 sepulcher task? Yeah? Damn it. No cheese for it this year? Imagine the flask would be cheese? Oh, maybe. Alright, let's see what we can do. Haven't done Sepulcher in a bit. Try to rush that. What is this music, bro?
League's task completed.
Nice most recent video, brother man. Cool to see. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I killed Myth Dragon for the DFS in full helm. You did a 534 first run? Nice, man. How's it feel to be absolutely perfect with whatever you do in life? Don't mind me, I'm just salty that you did that quick. I've lost like 3 ticks already. Why am I spamming one floor? Because I gotta get a 6:30 time, man. And I think I like that west spawn for, I don't remember. I think there's 2, like, really good spawns for the first floor, but I don't really remember what they are. But I think this is one of them. Ooh. That's unfortunate demonic luck. Odie did at 5:33 first run. Nice, man. How's it feel to be perfect every time? Lithic Scepter made 6 Jed way easier to do. Still tough figuring out the flick timing. Next time watch my new video and it'll teach you how to do 6 Jads without prey switching. Oh no, I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to do, bro. I'm leaving. We gotta restart. Billy the Kid, thank you for the prep. Do you think the melee packs in your build is necessary after the new pack buff? I have no idea, man. I don't really know how to value that accuracy. Probably useful. I don't think you're going to be, even with the new buff, I don't think you're going to be going in like, meleeing, or I'm sorry, maging Vardorvis, you know? Would I consider abundance on my alts faster for progress? Probably not. Gamer, it's in the general store, bro. Mortania general store. How does that still hit me? Why am I so bad at Spulker? I didn't used to be bad at Spulker. Why can I not get a perfect time on first floor? I just experienced the same train of thought 8 minutes ago. So bad. Oh yeah, I can't even do it all because I'm not 92 agility yet. What am I thinking? Fuck it, let's just go to floor 4 and get some points then. What am I thinking, dude? Thanks, D-Tune. It doesn't matter now, we're happy. You were having fun, so I didn't want to stop you? Thank you for stopping me. Fof, I want to farm Ellie for this build. Brother, don't farm Ellie for this build. It's so overkill. Put on a rune kite shield and you'll be fine. You don't need to succumb yourself to a 30-hour grind to make the build marginally better in a league where we are already mega buffed. Farm the Ellie if you want to farm the Ellie. Don't farm it for the build. trolling. Isn't Ellie just worse than DFS? I don't know. Haven't looked at the stats. It might be. Where do you sell the blood runes? I sell them to the Magic Arena, or I'm sorry, the Magic Guild
League's task
shop.
completed.
Which pack saves your recoil and suffering? Can someone help me? There is not one that saves your recoil and suffering. Can we get in-game music on YouTube? No, I would just ask that you play your own in-game music playlist or music playlist. I turned the music off for now so I can have all of the like collection log completed and fun league task sounds on Twitch and Kick as well, not just YouTube. So it's just off for the time being. Edgar, thank you dude for the 25 months, man. Appreciate you, bro.
League's task completed.
Damn, agilic speed per hour is kind of cooking here, huh? 24k XP drop for a floor, bro? That's crazy. Can you not teleport me back every time, man? I'm busy looking at the freaking green things. Okay, what's happening? I need to pause because they're both gonna fire next. Gotta wait for the sword. Dude, you know how badass this was seeing any fuchsia get past the sepulcher when we did that that OTK event? Seeing Sardako, seeing like some of the WoW players get past floor 4. That was crazy, dude.
League's task completed.
Like first time ever. I thought 3 was going to be a brick wall too, man. To see them go past 4 was crazy. Open the chest with a moon key. I have 5 moon teeth half, but I can't get the other one, dude. What the hell? You have to skill for it? I haven't done enough skilling there? Okay. Veil totems print loop. Veil totems didn't print shit for me, man. Alright, we'll do a little AFK there then, I guess. Do some like AFK woodcutting. Where's the long rope general store? I don't remember. Is it down there? Link, thank you dude. Appreciate it. 2 months. I thought that Guzu would be coming back for the leagues. Guzu did come back for the leagues. He's quite literally live right now playing the league, man. Can't believe you just stopped following him like that. Do I just need one of these? Maybe I just need one of these. For some reason, I thought that I needed 3. Hidden ad for Guzu. Savix didn't come back. We lost him. We lost him, dude. I need 2? Okay.
Leagues task completed.
I guess I don't need to do both, huh? Man, I really expected Foe to come back for the league, man. Yeah, it's just so sad that he didn't. Guzu went blind bag? He doesn't know OSRS. Can I buy a flower in Varlamore anywhere? Or any, not Varlamore, but like Prif Dennis or something? Any knowers? The gnome. Oh yeah, gnome. Thanks, nice. Sweet. Can you in Prif too? Prif food store. Cool. That's faster probably. East of the North Bank. Got it. Thank you, chat. Gotta get some chicken real quick. Up west. West up would be the direction. I'm sorry, chicken. North, left, north. Left, north is how he would have described it, huh? That was the weird part. It wasn't even north, left. It was left, north. All right, some cooked chicken, some flour, make a pizza base. Do I still need cheese and shit? I think I do, huh? You got any cheese, bro? You got any tomato? Thank you, dude. Surely we cook first, right?
Leagues task completed.
Easy 30 points. Crystal tree not done last night. You made 400 recoils last night? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Get in there, dude. Cooked 20 shark in Darkmire. Dude, that sounds so easy. Any tips for making a decision between builds? I've been skilling hard, but still haven't picked regions and packs. Yes, follow your favorite streamer, bro. So I'm Kandarin Taranwin Mortania with the coolest tank build in the league, and I've got an entire guide for you if you just type exclamation faux tank. And it even teaches you how to do all the bosses with the faux tank. I got another video for that. Good luck, bro. You got this, big dog. Very persuasive. Otherwise, I mean, I do think the best advice is to just, you know, watch some different streams, see what you like, and send it, dude. And if you don't like it, you know, complain on Reddit, and eventually you'll just get more resets.
League's task completed.
Sorry, responding to some comments on my YouTube, like people freaking out that they think they need a DFS, which you really do not. And the guy that's mad that I didn't show how to do Coliseum. Craft 50 nature runes. I could do that. Oh, I can't. I need 50 soul shards. Is anything grown right now? Catherby. Do you think the build would work with Torva well? Of course, man. If it works with Rune well, it's going to work with Torva well. If it works with Barrows, then Torva's just a step up. Fly fishing looks like it's a fast moon key. Magic is 700 and is higher the lower you go. What's Hey, alright. Hey, that sounds good. How would an Ellie do? I don't think Ellie's an upgrade. Please make a cooking shrimp guide. I did. It is in the exclamation guide command. And it should be somewhere around 30 minutes into your run.
League's task completed. League's task completed.
Whoa. Complete the Karamja Elite Diary. Really? What else do I have to do for those medium diary? Should I do the Karamja diaries real quick? Holy shit. All of that's in reach. What about the hard diary? All of that is in reach as well. Karamja Elite just kind of happens? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, diaries are insane for Herblore levels. Agility levels, bro. Herblore. How you gonna Herblore level when you got Jenkins? Big boy Jank, bro. Agil levels, man, for Sepulcher. Canner in first, that would be my play, man. You went Hotfoot? Fair play. You were 350 dry at Dark Beast? Honestly, I would log off. Downvote, log off. It's over, dude. There's no coming back for that. Can I do a red topaz machete? Anyone know where the Dark Cave is in Varlamore? Western side of the Hunters Guild. I need an axe, I need a pickaxe. They probably both need to be unnoted. Let's go to Karajama again. How would Torva be better? Justy has higher stats. Justy having higher stats isn't everything though, man, because Justy also has pretty high negative mage offensive. So Torvik could be better. I don't know. Haven't looked at the stats. Thompson, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, bro, for the 26 months, man. Since the DPS calc is broken with Thorns, it's not broken. You just can't DPS calc Thorns damage because it depends on how much damage you take and when. How is this versus Prayer Mage? They're both good. I think people tend to like this one more. Let's see. I think I need to come over here upstairs. Where's the guy? Does this have to dock that you traded with? I need to go talk to Merkali again. Prayer is tough because it has such little defense and healing. Kinda just want this guy off me. Option 1 on dock? Okay. Oh, we're 100% favor. Nice. I make the machetes. Might be making the machetes for the pawn. Okay, yeah, I still can't do shit. For the struggling sapling, you gotta fully finish it. So you gotta convince the boys. Brother, no. Okay, apparently it's not Saf to duck. I gotta look this up again, hang on. Exchange gems for a machete. Saf to duck. No, but it's Saf to duck. Maybe it's just because I haven't fully repaired a fence yet. I already asked them about this, but it didn't work. Alright, we're gonna repair a fence. You need a machete or normal one? Okay, please stop yelling at me. I think I still need to fix the fence first. The top option, what do you do here? Yes, that's what I've been doing, but I think I still need to fix the fence one time first. Yeah, I've done full tribesman. Love the content so far. Appreciate your videos and guides. You know, thank you, dude. You just got a 1 KC both on the regular gauntlet? What? It's a free point if I've ever seen one, bro. Chat, what's gonna be our AFK today? While I go eat breakfast with the family. Also, why do I think I need proboscis for something? Fishing? AFK your moon key? Hmm. It's not a bad idea. Moon key and then Inferno, maybe? I think Moon key then Inferno. So by the time I come back down, I should be Jad ready. I've officially done 1 to 8 27 times and 70 deep delves. Can we tell Husky I deserve the drop now? Sure, go and tell him, man. Okay. Need a spider carcass. Ah, why is it noted? What else do we have? Cook a spider and stick. Chop the logs. Oh wait. To kill next, is whip going to be enough? With thorns, probably. I don't know. What do you guys think? How are the nexters doing it? Solo next, you kind of get battered even with thorns? Oh, do you? Next reflects your thorns? Oh, so you gotta take your shield off for that? Ooh. This sucks. Need a trouble brewing partner, World 536. Can you let the boys know? Here you go. It's efficient since Dragfulhelm Wyverns were always the best for DFS, but they aren't in this league. Wyverns, I don't think were always the best for DFS, man. I think people just used to do them back in the day because the other loot was good too. I think Iron Dragons might be faster than Wyverns. I used to kill those baby green dragons on Iron Men to get 43 prey by burying them. That was a hell of a time, man. Okay, we'll come back to the Karamja Diaries and finish up those two when I get back. I'm gonna go set up some sort of AFK so I can go get breakfast made for the family. It's the one thing about these really early streams. After a week of doing long hours, I gotta be there for breakfast. Let's see. Let's go with, you guys said fly fishing is the play for the moon half, huh? The feather. And then we'll go to AFK Inferno after, so let me set up an inventory for Inferno real quick. Actually, we'll finish this up. Oh no, yeah, while I'm AFK, or while I'm away for breakfast, I will AFK Inferno one time. Shark lures set to 5. Shark lures set to 5? Okay. Do I need anything else for shark lures? I need, just... Airhand? Thank you, just keep off. Appreciate you, bro. Crystal... I'm gonna run out of shark lures in 5 minutes, but it's BIS. Okay. I'll have this just in case, and I can always come down and, like, reposition myself if I need to. We'll bring a whistle. And then let me get some Inferno AFK gear out. One prey pod and a few sharks just in case, you never know. Coliseum's rough and crystal. That's why we have tank gear though, man. Yeah, I think I got everything I need. Let me make sure the recoil's on. Okay, so once we get this moon key, I don't know, just spam the chat or something and I'll try to see it on my phone. And then we'll go AFK Inferno. No Mori stuff? Yeah, we can grab that out. That's a good idea. Well, gloves conflictions. Yeah, hopefully I can get it off of these. How do you configure 5? I don't even know what that means. Okay, I'll be right back in a bit, guys. Good luck me on the AFK Inferno. Don't get me killed. Does the key show up in my inventory or in the bank? In me. Bank. What the fuck? Envy. Thank you, chat. Came back at the perfect time. It's good timing, man. Can we kill this without even engaging with it? I want to see real quick. Oh, we'll actually end up killing the healers. Interesting. I'll play for triple jabs, but I'm gonna see if I can kill single jab without touching anything. Pretty strong build, huh? pretty strong build. I think there's still... Is there still a healer on him? Yeah, there is. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and put the Lithic Scepter on. So that should get insanely better when they change things on Thursday with the accuracy. Moving my mouse made me retaliate. Oh, did I stop retaliating because of being AFK too long? I didn't even think about that. So actually I might have had a chance on that much quicker, I see. Interesting. The sequence of packs on the website recommended? Or is there another one? Oh, I forgot this. I didn't realize this guy was still alive. I thought he was dead. The one that's on my YouTube video is my current build. In the exclamation faux tank command. How high can your HP get? 188. Does the staff hit AoE? How do you tag healers? I touched them one time. The normal way. Yeah. Let's come attack here, actually. We'll tank the first hit, venge it. See if we can pause the timer so we don't have to deal with the set. Make it a little bit easier for us. Should do. Oh, it might get close. Need to get it under 600. There we go. So no sets. Try to ignore Jad, maybe? I'm gonna tank a Zuck hit to try to tag these faster. Maybe tank another one. We'll see if we can. Gonna be close with the Jad. Does the Jad kill the shield inside?
Combat task.
Hey! Alright, we'll Gamba the cape when I get back. I'm just gonna go AFK real quick so I can finish up breakfast with the family. Nice, got a free combat achievement done from that. Just another run? Just another? Nah, because I'm gonna be back quick enough, I think, man. 50 mil mage XP? Almost, man. I'll be right back. Gonna finish up breakfast. All right. Should we go gamble the cape that we just got? Good. I got that loop half key too. Let's go see if we can get a pet. Man, why do I always do Inferno off task? I always forget and do Inferno off task, and then I have the worst pet chance. I never think about it, dude. I need to be reminded about that. I'm so bad about it. Like, I actually might have a Jad in a Inferno pet by now if I actually did that. Not this time, boys. You got Lozic solo last night? Damn, dude. Struggling at Awakened Vardorvis. Any tips? Watch my YouTube video. If you use my setup, it shows you how to kill it very easily. There is no struggle with my setup. Vardorvis is the easiest of the bosses. Chat, where is the moon key? I've never done it. Is there a reason why Thermi doesn't proc Thorns? The Echo Boss doesn't. A Mox Cave? Okay. I think they're looking at maybe changing that, though. A Mox Telly run north. Is it in here? I've never actually opened this thing. Oh, Evil Eye Mox. Oh, okay. Bro has Evil Eye, doesn't use it? Well, I didn't imagine it would be down here, honestly, man. I've never done this before. Let's see. Buy jellies. Okay, I'm not seeing jellies over here, so maybe it's north right. I just see some chilled jellies here. Past. Oh, I stopped. Oh, I went past. Okay. Aha. That's interesting.
League's task completed.
Oh, I had a hit of monster left. That was nice. Oh, whoa. I got opened a chest with the moon key and the Varlamore moon. I got 280 points for that? What? Damn. Alright. Same task twice for some reason. Yeah, well played, Jagex. No one correct them. That's weird. That was a bit weird, but I'll take it, man. Any changes to the food tank? I might redo it. We'll see. I haven't yet, though. My yew tree, no. Your vid doesn't show Echo Vardorvis. Awaken Vardorvis. No, because I didn't have time to sit there and farm for a, an orb, but for Awaken Vardorvis, you don't need me to show it, because it's no different than just doing the Awaken Vardorvis grind, so you just look up a video on how to do Awaken Vardorvis, really, man. How fast was the Visage grind? It's not in my video. My video is basically only how to do all the bosses with this tank setup. I should have actually like shown one normal gear kill and one like juiced gear kill, man. If I had time to record that, that would have been pretty cool. You did get Visi in the video? 2 videos ago. Last night I made a video on how to kill all of my bosses that I have access to, or almost all of the bosses that I have access to, with my tank setup, in case people wanted to, you know, follow the build and try it themselves. Does your video talk about gear and gear progression? That would be interesting. No, it doesn't, but it's not very, like, there's not a wide array of things that you can get in a Trailblazer League, so the gear is pretty logical if you just think about it. So I just didn't bother. But... Oh, I can't find the video for bosses. It's not so yeah, understandable. The Faux OSRS channel is my YouTube live stream and VOD channel. My regular YouTube channel is Faux_freedom. So give me just a second. I'll link it to you, brother man. I have to hit Sire again. Yeah, I don't have in-game music on YouTube on right now because I want to listen to all the, and I want Twitch to be able to hear all of the, different, you know, League task completed sounds and whatnot. Is the build good for Coliseum? Yeah, Coliseum takes under 5 minutes with this build. I killed him too quickly, which means... lose the attack option. If you guys end up losing the attack option on any bosses or NPCs, it's because respawns are faster and overkill happens. So you just turn off menu entry swap or it'll fix it. Getting my ass beat in wave 2 or 3 of Coliseum. Guess I can't fully AFK yet. Yeah, I mean, you probably want to get to like the Barrow's gear and whatnot. And it does help, obviously, to know what to pray in Coliseum. You can do it without fully knowing what to pray, but it does obviously help if you know what to pray. You're in Bandos with 30 points. You don't have a Blood Fury, do you? Just going last night. Another attempt is due, I assume. I suppose, yeah, it actually makes a big difference, I think, there, man, because you get so much melee Thorn proc. Is there a shield between DFS and Rune Kite that I can use without Priff unlocked? Dragon Square Shield, potentially? Obby Shield? I don't know that the Obby Shield's tankier than a Rune Kite. I wouldn't think so. Obby equipment's not generally tanky. Yeah, 200 points for 50 mil mage. He said he doesn't have Priff. Obby gives strength bonus though? Yeah, but you don't really need that if you're mage tanking. It is by 1 defense. If it's a 1 defense difference, then, you know. But it's the total of them, though. That's the important part. If it has no magic negative, then Obby Shield might be better. I don't know what the total is. I haven't added it up. Obby Shield's a 17-8 free? Okay, yeah, so Obby Shield would be better because of the non-magic negative. So yeah, Obby Shield. Whoops. I was supposed to reflect. Oh, I guess I did reflect a little bit. My staff is not hitting anything with your Lithic Scepter build. Always hits a 0. So, Tiny, what are you killing? Coliseum right now? Yeah, everything in Coliseum's pretty damn tanky to mage, man. Even, you know, with the juiced up accuracy later on. especially the Rangers and the Manticores. The Manticores kill themselves with Thorns, so don't worry about those. The Rangers are tanky to Mage. That's why we are built into Mage and Melee. So you can just camp Mage if you want to, because you're going to be getting your heals from that. So like when I'm doing Coliseum, I still get 500 kills maging everything, even though I'm going to splash a lot. Because Thorns is going to kill things, and I'm going to heal off of the splashing anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if you want to kill it faster, you can put a whip on or an Abyssal Tentacle, and you'll kill it faster. It's just you don't get the mage healing. I've done Ecothermia, I've done all of them, yeah. Give unsired, bros. Weren't you able to dismantle the Toxic Trident for the regular Trident task? Yes, you don't lose anything. You just, you know, you get the Magic Fang and the Toxic, and the Trident, and then you could just put it back together afterwards. The Lithic Spec doesn't care about accuracy, though? Yeah, but most of your damage with the Lithic Spec Scepter is not the Spec, because that's only once per 5 hits. Have you tried Awaken Leviathan? I don't have Desert. If you're talking to me. Zora does drop the full staff. It's kind of cool to see on the ground, man. My minion auto loot's not on right now, is it? Will your build work for Echo Hunter for someone that knows the fight? Yeah, you can 5-to-1 with it, but on Thursday it gets better to where it'll have 75% prey pen. And honestly, I think that's something I might make a change with the build, is find another point of prey pen, and replace some of the accuracy nodes, because we won't need them. So we could get it to 100% prey pen and still better accuracy than it is right now, I think, with the new changes. So I think there are definitely improvements to the build to be made. Unsired. Let's go, boys. We need our first piece of the bludgeon. That's what we're hoping for. Or a jar, or a pet. Actually, don't want the pet. There we go. Bludgeon piece, nice. There's number 1. 200 points to finish the bludgeon, 200 points for a jar. And I already have a pet, so I don't actually want that. So we're at 5 unsireds in 62, which is ahead of drop rate. But we're at a whip and 3 daggers and a bludgeon piece, so that's not great. Your build could drop 1 accuracy for 1 prey pen, because it's only one way. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I might make some different changes too, though, to not be overly juiced with accuracy, but I do think overly juicing accuracy is still a big thing. But yeah, we'll definitely get 100% prey pen next week, or on Thursday. We'll respec for it. Is there any other ways to kill the vents if you only have 21 pack points? I mean, if you're using my build, you have a 1-tick staff, so that's the way. If you're not using my build, then, you know. Damn. Back. No. Your build is in the bin, 90% prey pen goes to 150%, it's a waste. Yeah, that's alright though. If you guys were going to respec, I probably wouldn't bother respecing until Thursday personally, because I think you're just going to end up re-respecing on Thursday. So today we should cook up a changed one. It's Thursday, Cestic. I think we should cook up like an adjusted one with what the changes are going to be today. In case people want to like respec early. Then they don't have to re-respec then, and they can get some benefit out of it now. Most of the benefit out of it now, of course. Have they confirmed they're making those changes? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that was confirmed yesterday. Sire is Abby Sire or Abby Demon Task only, yeah. Will I still be able to use the build with Mortania and no Tyranwin, as I won't have the upgraded Trident? Yeah, because you actually have a better item in Mortania called the Sang Staff, and you have an in-between item with the Lithic Scepter. And if you have Kandarin, you do have a regular Trident, so you've got good one-handed sources as well. The main difference is you're not going to have the Crystal Armor, so, like, I use the Crystal Armor for a lot of stuff, like what I'm doing now, because it's much more accurate, so I don't run into the issue of constantly splashing and stuff like that. Can I run this build with KTZ? It's not going to be as good, but yeah, you won't have the Blood Fury for AoE Mega Heals with Thorns. That's the main thing you miss out on. You also don't have the Lithic Scepter, which is like the Giga when it comes to Jatting. Do you see any point in putting 1 point into air runes to give 15% prey chance? It's not. You need more than 1 point. That's the problem with it. Because you need this point, and you need this point right here, so it's 2 points. I don't have much of an issue with prey upkeep, so I'm not doing it. Love the new video, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Oh, whoops. I didn't have Venge up this time. Juicy, thank you for the 18 months, man. What areas? I am Tyranwin, Mortania, Kandarin. Kandarin first. How often am I having to make recoils? Once a day, if even. What'd you get from the Unsired? I got a Bludgeon Axon. I asked the other day if you knew if the 25% damage from another style when you max hit packs works with Thorns. You said you didn't know, so I tested it and can confirm it doesn't work. No, sad. That pact point had so much potential to be like just autopilot insane damage, man. I wish. Where'd you get your DFS from? I got a DFS and a D full helm already from Myth Dragons, man. It took me 1100 kills, like 1166. Kind of mega lucky with that. Mega lucky. Any tips on taking on Doom? Watch my new video. It's on my other YouTube channel, Faux_freedom. It's called How I Melt League Bosses Guide. I was actually running an A/B test on the title, so I should probably... Actually, no, I'll leave the faux tank command the way it is. Foe in an early Visi, name a better duo. 109 KC for the Visi, man. was asking about Awakened Leviathan and realized it's not in your zones. Yeah, I've got Awakened Vardorvis, which is easy peasy. But so I've died 10 times in a row at 5 Jads camping Mage Prey. 33 pack points following your build. What are the conditions for the tick healing? I don't know, honestly. Some people have been telling me that you can tick heal with it. I don't know that you can. Like I said in the video, what I think is more important is that you don't get like back-to-back range hits. And you go every other Jad. You try to kill one, and then you kill the one that's 2 down, and then you kill the one that's 2 down. Because it turns it into a triple Jad fight, and you've got a little bit of time to get some healing in between your hits. But if you just keep trying it, it will happen eventually, man. You did 20 minutes of AFK Jad at 15 points. Was that with the 1-tick staff? That's my first question. And second question, how? Does it matter where you're standing? I imagine it might. Because I tried several times last night and I still got KO'd through it. Lunch, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the Prime sub. There are certain spots where it will block the healers automatically, but it's not the healers killing me, it's back-to-back Jad range hits. Even while I'm constantly healing. Scythe for sushi. Damn. The boys are tobbing. Mitten, what's up? Thanks for the Prime Summit. Isn't it working properly? 2 ranged attacks have calced the same HP. Well, what do you mean by properly? Properly as in tick healing, or properly as in it's killing me as it should? Both. Well, that's confusing. I'm even more confused now. It's killing you as it should. Well, but should it though? Because other people are able to tick eat with it. Like someone did 20 minutes of AFK at 15 points. So I'm trying to figure out how to make that happen. So like you say it's killing me like I should, but it's working for some people. And I would like to be able to get that answer so I can explain it to people. League only challenge for Nari, nice. Virtus over Crystal while maging? I think the Crystal's only going to be better because it gets the Crystal armor bonus of plus 15% and whatever. Taking Wilderness first for 1-tick scepter, a good idea. Do you have a plan on how to get the scepter? It's kind of a harder one to get, I think. Potentially much more rare. How many requests did I put in? I made like 100 yesterday. Oh, I forgot to venge again. So that is good melee XP. Did I get my Abyssire combat achievements done? I think so, because I'm over 50 KC, yeah. Yeah. Can claim lamps at the CA tiers? Yeah, I just haven't had any reason to yet. How long did Sins take? It was like an hour. Any tips for the special Jad challenge? Have my spec and pray the best you can. Personally, I like targeting the mages when they spawn before anything else, and I let the rangers kill themselves. I thought I just got a light frame from that boss kill because of the CC. Oh, I switched from mage. I switched from range to mage. Areas are wilderness, candor, and desert. What's the best way to make use of the desert? Do the tasks in it? That's all I really got. Like, what do you mean make use of it? You can still attack things, you know, with whatever combat style you are there. Does the Blood Fury carry pretty hard on the 18 Jad thing? Yeah. Yeah. Because all of that Thorns damage is proccing heals, man. 0 IQ arguer, back to school you go? Hey, John, bro, don't come asking for help and then get all arrogant, man. Yo, chill a little bit, man. Just ignore the other guy. If you literally slash ignore, put a space and type his name, you'll never see a message from him again, man. You can live a happier life. He can live a happier life. Everyone's happy. If you ignore me, then you don't hear my voice anymore, but you still hear my music. Slash ignore foe. It's crazy. Someone's gonna do that and not know how to unignore me. You mean untired? First Zora drop is an Onyx. Mine was too, man. How'd you get money to buy an Onyx from the shop? I mean, I was untired. I was already done with my grind, man. I was already done with my CG grind, so I had like 25 mil cash from CG. Please. Yeah, dagger number 4. Sad. Maybe the back-to-back. Did you thieve your Blood Fury or kill vampires for it? No, I'll definitely thieve it. I get 10 if I thieve it, and it's a 20-minute grind. Why not? I have the thieving perk, bro. With larceny, you could steal the gems from the shop and sell them. It's decently quick. How much money is that? Does that print money if you're selling those to the to a gem shop? None. The gems sell for like nothing. You have to cut them for them to sell, basically. Man. They're uncut, so not much. Damn, that's too bad. Just wish I could do shop thieving rather than, like elves, you know? For 200 mil. So honestly, I might just take, rune crafting to 200 mil instead of, thieving. Could thieve paladins for hard clues? Could, but it's not unreal money compared to elves, I think. Pickpocketing paladins give... $80 coins? Yeah, that's nothing compared to elves, dude. Pennies, dude. Pennies. You had 1300 enhanced crystal telly seeds? Holy shit. Just found a way to get to Lumbridge. How do you report the bug? Honestly, man, you're already banned, dude. Bug abuse. Unfortunate. It's been fun. It's been fun. 2 spirit seeds. That's 600k farming experience, my guys. This boss is insane for loot. How much does an Abbey Dagger alch for? Yeah, 69k. Nice. What's the benefit to overcapping rune regen? You say if I heal 2s sometime, I have a 45% chance to heal 2 instead of 1 because I'm 145% regen. Because I regenerate 2 runes rather than 1. So that's how that works. You gain 1 health per rune regenerated. So there is logic in going over. They're not increasing the regeneration rate at all with the update, are they? Nah, damn. Has anyone gotten a whip from the abyssal area? Is it broken? It's not broken, man. You just have bad RNG. Keep killing them, dude. You gotta kill more than 80 abbey demons. We'll be alright. $5 and 45 KC. Ugh, don't rub it in. 4 and 200. Whip in 312. Damn. I killed like 11 Abbey Sires and got a whip from the Unsired. The $25,000 pattern day trader rule is officially being scrapped as of June 4th. You only need $2,000 in a margin account to day trade as much as you want on margin. Dude, that's crazy. Wait, so you can lose $2,000 in even less time now? That's insane. You don't have to wait until you have like $40,000 to lose it all in one day? You just lose all your money instantly? That's awesome, bro. Good luck. I think I avenged the little guy. That's annoying. Hey, foe, I just saw a guy in-game with the name Titty Gooner. Is it worth reporting, you think? Honestly, I'm thinking about reporting you now for saying that. You can't say that in Twitch, man. No snitches. Stop being a snitch, bro. Stop being a snitch. Twitch is literally a gooner site nowadays. I mean, that's what everyone that watches me is here for, bro. How did you know? Well, dude, City Gooner. I know, man. Watch. I can do this. Watch. You ready? See? That's all you. You're all reported now, by the way, if you're banned in RuneScape. Hot tub stream when? Not for me, bro. My wife wanted a hot tub so much when we moved to Washington, and I fought it, dude. I wanted nothing to do with upkeep on a hot tub. Nothing to do with it. it's one of the very, very few ones that I've won, man. And then you got a hot tub? No, actually, no, nuh-uh. No hot tub. The upkeep is paid for in the streams in it? Yeah, but I'm not a titty streamer, man, so like, it wouldn't work for me. I've got no interest, dude. Hot tubs are such a hydro drainer. What is a hydro drainer? What is that? A water drainer. Oh, I see. Like you use a lot of water? Is that what you mean? That's bad as well, man, because if you're using a lot of water as a hydro drainer hot tub user, then the AI companies don't have enough water to cool their systems with. So you're actually killing the environment because you're putting more strain on the system. That's why I didn't get a hot tub. Wait, I probably want these. I could sell these, man. Money off of them. Who am I kidding? Am I gonna farm toadstools? Probably not. I'm dropping that. You'd like to drain my hot tub? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Which way do I interpret that? It's both bad. Do you not trade? Do I not day trade? No, I'm not stupid. Is that what you mean? Day trading? No. No, I'm not stupid. I stand by that. How much better is DFS than Crystal Shield? Not much. I don't even know if it is at all, honestly. I just thought it looked cool. Crystal Shield's so good, man. You don't need anything. You don't need a DFS. Hey, Fo, I work in an AI company. We're moving away from the systems that use a lot of water. The process we use was evaporative cooling. Now we use electric chillers, which uses refrigerant. Electric chillers. So we're not killing the water. Now we're killing the coal and therefore the atmosphere. Got it. Thanks, bro. Thanks for saving us, bro. I mean, honestly, man, I am on the very less common side of I don't give a shit what the AI companies use. It doesn't bother me. Whatever. Sorry, environment. F. Sorry. Ain't my problem. I know that's a very selfish way to be, but honestly, that's just how I am, bro. Average American, that's right, man. You can't do that. You're going to kill the environment. Tweeted from my iPhone. Why would you care as a normal person? I don't until Taylor Swift stopped taking 2 jets everywhere, bro. She doesn't even have 2 bodies. Once she makes that change, I will care. Okay. Here, smiley faces chat. We need a chat wipe, man. We like, and chat's just gonna get angry on this conversation. It always does, man. Because I make too many jokes, and then they take it as seriousness, you know? We just go, smiley face, do this. How many league points you got, chat? I make too many damn jokes, and like, some people just can't tell the difference when I'm joking or not. Because I'm so dry with it. Damn! That guy had 69,000 points. Nice. Stuck on Hunlif? Oh, I feel that in a huge way, man. Why am I holding on to Pure Essence? I don't need that. You got a 2 KC enhanced and a 10 KC enhanced? Damn. I'm not even mad, man. That's awesome. I'm not upset in the slightest. No, it's not true. You don't have to make a flail if you don't have Purdue. Apparently, if you continue the quest, eventually you get the option to buy one from Verdita or something like that. Vertita. Eventually, you get the option to buy one. Just continue the quest. Supposedly. Unconfirmed, but that's what I was told. Vegeta. No, Papa Wheelie. Smiley faces only. You've gotten 4 tridents and 4 tentacles? Wait. 4 tridents and no tentacles. Oh, damn. Damn. You have to kill 2 vampires with a silver sickle, though? If you just make a silver sickle and equip it, I think they kill themselves with thorns, because I think if you have it equipped, the thorns will count. Stop giving me pure. Every time I drop pure essence, he gives me more pure essence. I dropped it, he gave me 600 again. I dropped it again, he gave me 600 again. Is a toxic trident better than the lithic? Yeah, it's got a much higher max hit, man. So for single target DPS, absolutely. For multi DPS, the lithic's pretty sick. Drop your unsired? No, that's a bad idea, because then I'll just roll the same item over and over, man. If you guys don't know this, don't stack your unsireds in your inventory. Don't stack your unsireds in your inventory. Turn them in as soon as you get them. Because if it's the drops with unsireds are like apparently predetermined or something. So if like your next item in line is like the bludgeon spine, and you have 3 of them in your inventory, and you go turn it in, you'll get 3 bludgeon spines. Because it'll trigger them all at the same time. So always turn them in one at a time. Don't, like, in this league, you guys are going to be doing Sire. Sire's an unreal... They fixed it? What do you mean they fixed it? They did not fix that, man. You're lying to me. I don't think they did, man. I don't believe you. I think you're one guy in the whole chat. Okay, press 1 in the chat if you've screwed that up during the league so far. Yeah, that tells me that they didn't fix it, man. There's some people that messed this up already, bro. What'd you guys get? You turned in 3 unsireds a minute ago and you got a claw, a dagger, and an axon? Really? Wait, what? Dagger, dagger, dagger. No, so yeah, it only matters when it comes to the bludgeon pieces, I think. But if they fixed it, they fixed it. I don't know. Told you, Dad? Maybe. All right. Test it for the gamers. You know what? We'll test it for the gamers. We'll get 2 unsireds and we'll try to turn them both in. It's not always the same piece, it could be different. Oh, maybe that's the issue though, guys. Is that it's not always the same piece, but it could be the... What the... Oh! 400 points. 25 mil in 5 non-combat skills, and 25 mil slay. In the same go. That's crazy. I might be the first person to get that task, like both 25 mil tasks, 5 in non-combat and 5 in a regular at the same time. Sorry, I just needed to wait to watch your brain work there, Mr. End. Yeah, apparently it's that it can roll the same piece, but it's not guaranteed to. When I used 2 unsireds in the same inventory last league, I got 2 of the same bludgeon piece. Dang. Is Vardorvis bugged? I'm 20x the drop rate on Awaken Orb. Damn, just insane. What's your league name, man? Can I look up your stats? Bro's doing Vardorvis already? I think I'm gonna redo it, man. I think I'm gonna redo the build a little bit so I can get you 100% Prey Pen, Beard. Maybe take away a little bit of accuracy. I would just camp the Lithic, honestly. I mean, you can switch if you want, but I just camped the Lithic. That's what I did. Why doesn't Just Insane have a Twitch name or a RuneScape name, chat? I just checked username Just Insane in the high scores. Unranked for Vardorvis. Well, that would possibly be because the league account Just Insane doesn't exist. So that's probably not his account for the league. Finish the league challenge. Your build is OP. Nicely done, bro. Is that the 18 Jad challenge or is that the special challenge that you did? It was the league account. He has stats in other cases, just not Vard. Really? Is the high scores just not working for me? Because I also a while ago looked up his account, assuming it was Just Insane, and I see nothing. He says it's Sacrificer. 25k league points, respect. Vardorvis KC 111. So unless you've made it up to 320 KC, sir, you are not 20 times the drop rate. That being said, I will say that's pretty dry still. How dry are we so far, man? The orb drop rate is buffed, you know, it's just bad luck is bad luck, man. For your build, you can drop 1 regeneration node and 1 big accuracy, pick up 1 prey pen, and 4% max hit increase for melee. I can switch a lot of things. I don't think I would do that. I would not drop a regen. Regen's important. Regen's one of the most important. Oh my gosh, someone just anonymously gifted me a sub to Sick Nerd. That's crazy. Why do they hate you? Damn. Yo, Dapper, thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Now we just need someone to anonymously gift Sick Nerd a sub to me. Actually, he might already be a sub here, I don't know. What did you use for Doom? Exclamation faux tank in the chat has a video linked that shows you all of the things that I do to kill all of the different bosses with my setup. So if you, friend, are a faux tank setup, I made a video last night and put it together. And one thing I need to do is go add chapter markers to it, which I haven't done yet. But the video, if I can make it a more visible thing, goes through all of the different bosses in, like, bad gear. Like it does things in bad gear. So, like either naked or in, like, you know, basic bitch gear. You know what I mean? I downgrade everything so you can have a more realistic, though obviously I'm a little bit, you know, more buffed with accuracy and stuff like that, but so you can have a more realistic, you know, idea on how to do all of these different boss fights with my gear, including 6 jets. Including 6 jets, while never changing your prayer. Okay? With explanations. So if you guys want to check that out, if you're a faux tank build, I figured, you know, I can't convince everyone to respect my build and then, you know, not help them get it done, so. Though I am going to find one thing in the video real quick to show you. Watch this. Ready? Two sets of combo food, you just kill them every time. So, you overlooked that part? Yeah, so, you know, watch the video if you're interested in the build. Might help you out. Is that Thorns? Yeah, that's Thorns and Recoil. That's not even with Echo Boots. It's even faster with Echo Boots. If any Coliseum tips, it wasn't in your video. It wasn't. It was already 10 p.m. and I was like, I didn't finish the video till 11 p.m. last night, and at that point I only had 5 hours to be able to sleep, so I didn't have time to get more things in there. Zuffo, thanks for the prime sub, man. I will be going to do more Coliseum today, so actually probably pretty soon, maybe after our next Unsired. So, you know, if you want to pause your champs for that, maybe. But really, all I do is, you know, pray flick the manticores. Eve escaped did a full AFK KFC also. Nice. Was that with this build? Or was that with, like, Water Mage? Water Tank Mage? Yeah, Water Tank Mage is pretty cool. We had, we theorized about that before the league and did the calculations, and it did look like you could do Water Mage full AFK Zuck stand in the middle. Kind of funny. Is there a video of you doing Doom with it? Yes, it's in the same video, man. Can you please demonstrate the most fun build you've been talking about anywhere? I'd like to see, please and thank you. Yes, quite literally, the video that I just told you about demonstrates it fucking everywhere. All you gotta do is watch it, bro. I got you, man. If you're talking about the, like, the blind bag build, I decided so far at least not to go with it. I don't have the gear for it yet, so, I decided not to go, with it. Can you just joined? Try exclamation faux tank. The one that's in the title? It's the second link there, brother. How fast do I burn through recoils? I made up to 6,400 charges yesterday, and from yesterday, for the last 24 hours, I've used about 3,000 charges. And I've been doing constant PVM. Well, yeah, a lot of PVM in that time. So, like, 50 recoils a day or less. So there's 3 inventories of recoils, and if you're doing the entire day PVMing, you know, you're good. Where's my Unsire Jagex? I recommend you try it out before the end of the league. Blind bag can be so satisfying. Brother, who are you trying to convince? I'm literally the one that got to play with blind bag before you did. I know it's satisfying. It's awesome. Did you not see what I did to Zuck in that video, bro? I know it's cool. I don't have the maxed out, you know, blind bag build, and I wouldn't try it unless I had the maxed out, I think, man. Honestly. You think you're going to go with this on a second account? Nice. I too am going to make a second account. And I think I'm going to go with this with it. But like from the start. I'm just going to try to route like what's the most logical routing for the order of everything. Considering starting from level 1. I might wait until Thursday for that. When they change things. What'd you do to get the Dragonfire Shield? I put on this equipment, basically. Crystal with an occult necklace, so obviously you could use whatever you want to. You can use full tank if you want to. And I went to Myth Dragons, and I AFK'd in the middle of the 3 Myth Dragons that are like just around the corner. And had minion loot everything. So I brought, basically just... what did I bring in my inventory? The minion in my inventory, and basically nothing else. Because minion auto-loots things. I set auto-loot on the minion to 2800 GP. That ignored some things, but it still picked up the chewed bones. And, used the NPC aggression timer and reset aggro every 10 minutes. Denny, thank you, brother. You need at least 9 points if you rush Thorns. 10 points are free, though. So it's fine. Minion auto pick up clues? No, he does not. Doesn't minion auto note items. Chewed bones don't get noted. How many Myth Dragons did it take you? 1100 for both a D full helm and a Visage. I got lucky though. Would you route regions any differently? If I played Fotank from the start, Kandarin and then maybe Mortania and then Tyranman. I don't know though. I'd have to like math where the prey pens are because that's changing. But I think Tyranman would be last for full prey pen, obviously. But I don't know. I mean, obviously there's logic to get the crystal armor too with the blessing. Hey Fo, how do you think your build will do with 15 points in Inferno? Probably worse than it would with 30 points or 25 points. I would say probably not great. Is it doable? Probably, you know, but... I don't have a really good... Guys, so I don't have all of the pathing of it, like, memorized to the point where I could be like, oh, you have 17.5 points, it's gonna do exactly this. Brother, I genuinely don't know, but I think it would be okay. You know? As long as you end up getting up to, like, this one up here... This is combat achievements. As long as you end up getting up to this one, and some overheal. But it's not going to be like Giga AFK in the Inferno, unless you probably have that one and like 2 overheals maybe. If I did the same as you, 2 in Thorns to do MM2 caves for base 70s in 20 minutes, damn. What I think I would do is a little bit different. If I start a new account, I'm going to go 7 in Thorns. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7 in Thorns to this one. Because that buffs the amount of damage you do by a ton. And then it's like easy 99s. For point game. Fo, how many gifted to go blind bag right now and go TOB? 1200. That's the typical contractor. I don't really want to do... I don't really want to take this bid. But if you pay me a stupid amount of money because you don't know, then I'll do it. Just to confirm, are your current demonic packs the same from the 6 chat clip? Yep, haven't changed anything since like 4 days ago. Odie's demand from a gambling sponsor, $3 million for 3 months, no more, no less. Damn, $3 million? I'd do it for 2.999. You would do a 3-month gambling sponsorship for 20 bucks? Holy shit, man. You're like half of the 1 to 5 viewer range on Kick audience. Or rather, streamer base. Where's my unsireds? I'm getting scammed now. Why Crystal over Justy? Because I don't need to tank during this. I'm not reflecting the boss because I'm phasing him before he can even damage me, so I want to be able to hit more often and higher. 100,000 subs to quit RuneScape forever and play anything else. No. Do they recur every month? Is Ring of Suffering necessary to your build? No, it's not, but it does make the build better. It boosts your damage because it's, you know, armor bonus. It's recoil damage, which is massive. It's pretty big. Mortania is huge because of the Blood Fury, which makes your AoE healing unreal, and is what really enables or significantly benefits the things like, you know, 6 Jads and Jad Challenge and stuff like that. Gargalon staff viable over the Trident? I don't know which one's higher max hit. You'd have to run the DPS calcs. That's going to be the main factor. If I don't have Larcenous, am I cooked for blood shards? No, you can just spend some time like doing some Vire tasks or just AFKing Vires for some Blood Furies, but like I do use the shit out of my Blood Fury, so yeah, I've used like 4 of them so far. But you probably want to kill for him, not thief for him, I would think. Does the Cannerin Echo... No, it doesn't proc Thorns, it's not a shield. Fo, what are your thoughts on Mega Rare with this build since they're all 2-hand, bought a Shadow and it sucks? Well, this build doesn't really play with Shadow because you can't proc Thorns with it. So it's hardly... It's like the least built into a Shadow build that you could ever be. Because you're not taking like extra damage nodes and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess by bought a Shadow, he obviously means that that's what he chose with his Mega Rare ticket. What did I reload into? Soul Harvest, and I love it, bro. Genuinely so good. So good. So good. It's almost time for me to do another tree run, actually. Am I max packs? No, I haven't done my 25 TOBs. Have the runecrafting pet yet? Nope, and I'm nearly 50 mil. Would I go Evil Eye on the alt again? I don't know. I think so, because I think I'll take Wilderness on the alt. Shit, maybe I'll take Bankers. Bankers is sick. Bankers is actually good, dude. I don't give a shit. Bankers is good, bro. I don't give a shit. I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? There we go. Now when I get the kill, I can do this. And we just look for massive unsired. And it's going to be Pog when it happens. So I'm literally turning this on every time when we get the kill. Like, wait, what did I not kill? Like, we don't even watch the fight. We just look for unsired. We ignore everything, and we do this now. And then we just stare. Damn. I'm telling you, it's going to be exciting when it happens. With larcenous, without larcenous, is Blood Fury manageable? You know the answer, sir. You know the answer. It's going to take longer. You can look up the drop rate. It's 5 times more common than that. So what's the answer? You gotta kill 300 Vires on average to get 1. Now, in the last 4 days, I've used over 3. So do you want to do that? Probably not. You know what I mean? We turn on? Nope, coins. If you go Tribrid, though, you gain charges on it. There's nothing that you can do to gain charges on a Blood Fury, man. It's not a weapon, so it doesn't regain charges. You just have to add another one. Would I recommend Mortania for BF or Elves for Crystal first? I mean, Elves if you can handle it with without an optimal setup, or if you are like a Prey Pen spec, maybe. Does it make sense to do this, chat? The blind Sire run. The blind Sire. Blind bag looting. Super rest. We really stretching for content? I'm just trying to make this interesting. I don't know, I just find that it would be a big pog moment to see the word unsired like that. That's all. Is that too weird? You gain charges by using minions to AFK Vires? Minion loot AFK Vire. Okay, yeah, minion loot AFK Vire could be good. It seems I forgot to kill Sire. Maybe we should just put it over the chat box. Doesn't that make more sense, chat? We just cover the chat box with it. Am I left north? No, I'm bottom right. Yeah, right south. My bad. Do you know why Tentacle Whip doesn't retain charges? It's just glitched right now, I think, man. I'm getting low on mine. Part of the reason I'm doing Sire, get another one, yeah. It's gonna happen. Will I try a randomizer build? Nah. I don't think so. I mean, I could consider it, but I don't think I would like it. Trident's better single target DPS than Lithic. Is it possible to Thorns and Endless Food Fasani's Nightmare? Maybe not in the enrage phase at the end. I don't think so, because you're not Thornsing her at the end because she's not attacking you. A randomizer build sounds miserable. Randomizer build, but you have to randomize your demonic pacts too, so you can roll any available pact. Fuck. Goal tier 8 relic. Sickner did it? Yeah, that's how he ended up blind bag, right? Thanks for the hype on hyping Butler's Bell. Wouldn't have gotten it, and it's been peak. The Butler, man, is everything this league. Wait, guys, we haven't really thought about this much. Are the Abundance Takers the walkers of this league? Or are they still happy with their choice? You're still loving it? No, we're not? Still happy? Happy with it? Rank 35 Abundance? Damn, son! They quit, so we won't ever know. Speaking of that, I gotta go get 99 con, man. I got some points on the board there. Who's regretting Barb Gathering? I think even the Barbs have enjoyed things, man. Flow staters are the walkers of the league? Oh, you're close to maxing, kinda? Yeah, I'm not that far away, man. I'm actually not that far away. I didn't think I was gonna max this league, but I'm definitely going to. Jenkins did end up being the solve that I needed. So I've left him off of Herblore for too long, I think. How do you get 99 to Jill, though? Diary lamps. I've got 5 diaries available to use. All on agility. It's insane XP at 16x. Oh, you didn't put a Fasani's Nightmare kill count in your video, sadly. I am aware. I explained it at the end of the video. But I am not putting a Fasani's Nightmare kill in the video. Yes, I am. I am aware. And part of the reason in my explanation was it's just not really that different. You just do the mechanics still. Never done it? Right, so basically what I said is you just do the mechanics plus you have Thorns damage, which helps you out. You grab a Dragon Mace for it at least, because that's what I use. You want a Crush Weapon for it. And You'd be better off than listening to me talk about it, you'd be better off watching an actual Fasane guide. That's code for streamer can't do boss? I did the boss on like day 2, man. Pipe down. I mean, you have to do the boss to get the pack point, and I've got 39 pack points. My only one left is TOB. I did that boss in a cave with a box of scraps. I hear a leaf blower. I heard Foe didn't do it. He had Jenkins do it for him. Rancor before Nally? That's good, man. You got the more common thing to go. Foe, why are you using Crystal Armor here? Because Sire almost never hits me, so there's not much Thorns benefit. So obviously I want to have my juiced up powered staff from Crystal. How hard is Awaken Vardo? 35-second kill. All you gotta do is survive for 35 seconds, bro. Can you last for 35 seconds playing this game, Jagex? Awaken Vardo kind of slapped me twice, but then you got him though, right? Okay, here we go, boys. Unsired here. Damn it. We're very dry right now. I'm like 50 kills dry and unsired, I think. Why is the chat blocked? Oh, I blew up the word because that's where unsired is going to be. So I'm going to be able to see unsired very big to identify quickly that I got one. For fun. Truth be told, I didn't think it would take this long because it's only a 1 in 20 drop. Transmuters are the walkers? I think the transmuters are happy, man. If they're not happy, they do a good job hiding it. Using the question, you can't find the answer. Using the KBD crossbow, how do you heal like Mammal does? So you have to spec into the deep water packs as well, man. Let me show you, give me a sec. Wait, Mahog seeds. So right here, man, this is the areas. But if you look at relics, that's relics. If you look at demonic packs, this tree right here plus this one is what you need to heal with the KBD crossbow. That's how Mammal does it. What the f- I just teleported out. I was almost done with the kill. Wait, I can go back. It's fine. He'll still be there. I thought he teleported me again after teleporting me. I was very confused. No, don't say good telly. He's still gonna be there. He's gonna give me an unsired, chat. We ain't gonna have Mahog logs no more. Oh, I could just like press spaces and wipe that so you can see the new loot. I like it. Rune swords. I made it better, chat. Why is accuracy so crucial? Because if you don't hit, then you hit 0 damage. And truth be told, I didn't run the calcs. I don't know how much you need. And it's a different answer of how much you need based on what gear you have on. So I just thought, you know what? We're probably going to be better off if we absolutely destroy on the accuracy front. So I went hard on it. That's all. 200 Zora, no staff? F, dude. Full of seeds. Rip. Why am I zoomed in on the chat? For fun, so it'll say unsired in big block letters there. I'm staring. What was my agil solve? The only things I've done for agility so far, getting my pirate hook, using the Sins of the Father lamps in it, getting 99 fishing at Barb Fishing, and that's basically it. I haven't even used my diary lamps in it yet. You're chinning with Thorns active, only getting attack XP. Bring a melee weapon, put it on controlled, and then go back to chinning. Where do you get the Sins of the Father lamps from? The quest NPC when you finish the quest. You gotta do the quest yourself, man. Bad and sired luck right now. You can just unequip. Oh, I just figured you could, I figured you could use controlled with it, can you not? Alright, just unequip and change your punch kick or whatever. Your hands and feet work? My hands are balls. Question mark? RuneScape accounts, like RuneScape game, players. Your hands are balls, if you ever look at them. Look, man. My hands are balls. $21 gauntlets, no loot. Ooh! Do I have any regrets going minion? No, the minion's amazing, dude. The minion picked me up a Dragon Fullhelm and a Visage while I was AFK. And, like, probably, like, 100,000 soul shards. Well, actually, I guess that does it on its own. But Visage and D Fullhelm while I was AFK, is that not enough reason right there to choose minion, bro? Because if that's not enough reason, I don't know what it is, man. Or AFK Visage, Myth Dragons. 41 Echo Mox, still no boppers. Ugh! Is the minion bugged anywhere? No, I haven't had any problems with minion. Minions picked you up 4 full sets of Armadillo? Are you just AFKing Armadillo, dude? That's awesome. Alright, is that like water tank? KBD never loses aggro with minion? Really? Whoa, that's really big. Water Mage AFK any God Wars dungeon? Damn. Jagex, we're unsired. Why am I so dry? Why am I 60 kills dry now? I had good luck and then it went to shit. You pulled a Prince Black Dragon before the BBC. Damn. Last league, I AFK'd a lot of wilderness bosses. For pets. That was one of them that I got. Thorns for solo bring a melee weapon? I brought a melee weapon, but you can like bring a full inventory of food and mostly just eat and reflect during that. Sorry, trying to get something for my team here. Do I have time to kill him? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for it. It shows up in the wrong spot. Look, I have captured right here, and it shows up way the fuck over here. No, damn it! Why doesn't Lost Focus receive unsired? You asshole game. We got to do it again now, man. The fuck is that sound? You know, I've heard this playlist a lot of times. I've never heard that sound. I gotta switch it. It sounds like that like the meme of that girl that's crying when her boyfriend, like, you know, is breaking up with her or something. And I miss you, and I love you. The car one, yeah. Oh, that's points, man. I'm not upset with that. That's points. Damn. Looks like right south is good. You gotta build it though? Yeah, huh? See, now I can't, like, clear it the same way. It's not as cool now, man. Chewed bones? I think I set it to, like, 2,800. Are you stunning him? You just do, like, 75 damage. One task until Mortania? Nice. First thing I'm gonna do is Murk a werewolf. No KC task for Thermi? No, apparently not, man. I was surprised to find out. Chewed bones boosted? I don't think so. I got, how many chewed bones did I get? I got 30 chewed bones in 1166. Normal rate is 1 in 43. So my rate was 1 in 38.8, so it's not boosted. No, Fulham from the chewed bone boosted? Yes, I believe it is. Yeah. So it's boosted from the drop and the bones. But the rate to get the bone drop is not boosted. But yeah, technically I guess chewed bones are 5x in a way. How long did conflictions take you? Not too bad, like 195 delves. What for DFS? Myth Drags. Well, I was going for my deflam. Full AFK with minion though, man. Warp Scepter boosted? Yeah, it's like 1 in 60. I'll show you my delves, give me a sec. So I'm at 199 now because I did a little bit more for the video last night. 36 deep. Did I use this build for Doom? Yep, watch my most recent YouTube video. I go through how to kill all of the different bosses that I have access to, or most of the different bosses I have access to, with my build. So if you copied this build and you're wondering on a boss, you can do that. Bruh does not read YouTube chat at all. I'm sorry, man. I have like 5,000 viewers across all of my platforms right now, Sharp, so I just don't see everything that goes into the chat, man. That plus, while I'm like, you know, playing the game and PVMing, it's like a little bit harder even for me to keep up with everything, so my bad, dude. Windflex, get him. Jenkins, could you reply to that man, please? My bad, big dog. Genuinely thought you didn't have YouTube chat up? No, I see everything, bro. I see everything. Well, actually, not really. I don't see everything. But I see a lot, man. As a first-time leaguer, Echo Unlift was definitely a learning curve. But you did it, though, man. How crazy is that you actually did it, though? It's pretty crazy. I've talked to multiple people that it's their first time ever touching Hunlift, and they still did it, though. And that's wild to me, man. Like, that's actually genuinely impressive. Oops, should avenge that. One sec, I'm just changing some of my YouTube things for my playlist on YouTube. Make sure I get yesterday's past broadcast into the playlist. Do you need to prep in CG? Well, some people do, some people don't, bro. Can I skip mage and go full thorns on light weapon? Yeah, send it, dude. Yep. Do you think that that could actually be a play, like going full Thorns melee, and then later on respecking for Thorns mage when you get even better than the Warp Scepter? Because like you're 99 melees with that setup. Like early melee could just be like the play. Where the Dragon Dagger is strong? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, shield Dragon Dagger until you get a whip. Full Thorns melee, it's not the worst, but depends on the zones and what Echo fights. That's exactly what you did? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love Thorns, but it's kind of lame that the best way to train melee is to not melee. I mean, but welcome to the league though, bro. You know, the best way to train smithing and crafting is to train thieving. You know, that's just called playing a league though. That's not lame. That's kind of why we play the league. You were 124 combat day 1? Damn. Yeah, the best way to train Herblore is to not train Herblore. Jenkins? Yeah, you're right back to take. Ah, sorry, man. Do you think the water spells dealing increased damage, ooh, 200 points. Do you think water spells deal increased damage, the higher health percentage you have, plus 20% at 100%, maybe better than one of the accuracy nodes after the update? No, because you literally never cast a water spell with this build. So I would say no. I would say we probably replace with a prey penetration. Maybe look at juicing our melee more. I don't know. Honestly, this is kind of interesting. I might actually buff my defense more after the respec when they rebalance things, because I bet you I can get to an easy plus 20 more defense levels, which is actually not nothing, because it adds 2% to my reflect chance. Which is not 2%. It's like way better. I mean, how much of an increase is going from 11.4% to 13.4%? You want 124 defense from the start? Yeah, that could be very good. That's an increase of 17.5%. 17.5% more full reflex. Like, I might actually, like, stack defense hard. With the respec. I don't know. We'll have to play around with some things, man. I'll look for all the defense nodes you don't have. There's two primary ones on the Earth spell side that are pretty close. Might take 3 to get there. Want to try your build, but going full water with water surge and thermostaff. Do you think it would cook or no? Yeah, water tank is definitely a viable build, man. You can attack Zuck and I don't know if it's guaranteed, but you can kill him before he kills you, just by face tanking him. He escaped it. Good lord, yeah, Connor, you're like an hour delayed, bro. Where'd you get your Visage? I did Myth Dragon so I could knock out the Dragon Full Helm 400 point task at the same go. And I also wanted to AFK that before a lot of people started AFKing it because I realized early how AFKable it was. So I wanted to get both of those tasks done because I think Myth Dragons are going to fill up, man. And it's going to be annoying later. Because of how strong Minion is, you know? Myth Dragons don't have a slate test? Nah, not in the league. With Thorns, is Minion still better than Flask? I think so. Minion alone for the auto pickup is so worth it to me, man. 35 mil XP per hour, MM2 tunnels on attack. Yep. Budget smithing solved? I mean, yeah, it's a lot of myth bars you get. Unsired here or ban me for 1 week. So you kind of jumped the gun there, so I'll give you a second chance, man. I don't play the ban me for X amount of time game because it's just like I see it as like a pick me attention type seeking type thing, right? So if someone makes me a ban bet like that, it's a perm ban and you never come back. I deny your unban request. I never look at it. I don't even read it, and it's over. Because if you want the attention, you get slapped for it. So do you want to take that? Or would you like to pass and still be a part of the stream and be able to watch the stream? No deal? I respect that, man. Well, either way, this one time and this one time only, I will take your bet for the 1 week ban, though. I don't usually do it. But I'll do it this one time only. On this kill, though. 19 out of 20 chance to... He stays! He stays! Content. Saved. Alright, well, you live another day, bro. Man, we've had some crazy moments this league, haven't we, bro? Bludgeon? Okay, alright. I guess that's fine. I think we ban him for that, though. He's banned. That is, I did need another whip because the Abbey Tentacle charges are freaking getting toasted, by the way. But that is 8 unsireds with 1 bludgeon piece, which is pretty freaking bad luck. Thanks for the guide, foe. What do I do now, please? Get the wiki sync plugin and then go to the wiki for the task page, type in your account name so you can, you know, link it up, and then just sort by completion percentage and do what most other people are doing. Chad, Thorns doesn't play in PvP at all, does it? It's supposed to, but the charge regen right now doesn't work with the whip. With the Abyssal Tentacle. I like that you left us with a starter guide and an in-game build. It's so much fun trying to figure out the in-between on my own time. Thank you once again. You're welcome. Actually, I gave you a starter guide and like a mid-game build. Because the in-game is the gear that I'm in the start of the video that I decided not to do the fights in. Oh yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, you can't play the whole game for you, you know what I mean? Do I have an eye? Yeah. Eye's a low max hit though, man, so it's worse than Trident when they're both one tick. Is Mortania a must for your build? Nothing's a must, but Mortania is insanely good, both for the Blood Fury because your Thorns hits proc the Blood Fury, and for the Lithic Scepter, which is just kind of a sick AoE item. No back-to-back unsired? What the hell? Can I do a Doom with a Trident? Yeah, that's what I did. Actually, I used the Lithic more, but yeah, you can. Ban him. Can you go Thorns with Zaya for Dins? You can, but Dins is kind of a low DPS weapon. It's not super strong, but you can, yeah. If I went Thorns Dins, I would maybe get the increased minimum hit node. That burns 5 HP, but increases your minimum hit by 5. Yeah, you can do a Din's Thorns blind bag. I built that on one of my pre-league videos if you want to find it. Insane! Thanks for the prams though, brother. Don't play RuneScape, just enjoy the Chad Dad content. GG's, big dog. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate that in a big way, man. If we make a melee thorn setup? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Do I think it would be stronger than mage thorns? In some places, yeah. Potentially like Fasani's Nightmare could be really insane with it. I kind of feel like a close range blind bag could be really good at Fasani later on. I would bring Mage Gear some places, Beard, because some places you just don't need the tank and you'll splash a lot of fear in Mage Gear without the increased accuracy. Will I be shifting some points? Yeah, I might. I think so, man. I want to... I really like the full reflect. Full reflect damage is insane, so I want to look at getting these 2 points right here. With the consideration of maybe getting a 100% Prey Pen point as well. Meaning one more Prey Pen. Which is here. Could potentially take off some accuracies for it. I teleported away again, bro. What the hell? Where's Prey Pen good for, aside from CG? Mostly CG, but I mean, you know, some other places too, man. Doom, I think. No, not Doom. Gorillas, DKs, if you're doing that. KQ, potentially? I don't know the KQ fight. TOA? Yammer? No one took it but Echo DKs. Apparently Friend took it. Did he? Or no, maybe he did. Maybe wait. Wait, did he though? No, maybe he didn't though. He was in an archer helm, but I guess technically can you get an archer helm without it? I'm trying to think. I don't think so, because only the Dagnos and the lighthouse would or the waterfall or water birth area would drop it, huh? So he must have gone for me. He was DWK? Oh, BA. Ah, I see. And he has the quest done because of Lunar's unlock or D-Slayer 2 unlock, huh? Hmm. Where are you going, idiot? That way, apparently. Unsired? Nope. It doesn't go with thorns, Rekka. When unsireds? We're at 8 unsireds in 161, which means we are basically, or 162, means we're basically perfectly on drop rate. But I only have 1 bludgeon piece. I have 4 daggers, 2 whips, and a jar. What are you here for? Well, tasks. Do you think 50% prey pen would slap in CG? I have 45% right now, and it's a 3-minute kill while knowing what I'm doing. So, no, I don't think it would. 75 minimum, I'd say, tomorrow. Or Thursday. Westy, thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, my man. Thanks for the 15 months. Howdy. How we doing, bro? How are we? Do you think we can have the reset when they're going to change the stats to the packs? Well, they said they're adding another reset for the Huey kill, so everyone is getting an additional one, yeah. This guy abandoned his cool build to do this meta shit. So I made the meta? This actually is my build, man. The other one's my build too, and the 15 other builds that I made before the league. They're all my build. Unsired!
Collection log
Big.
slot completed.
For what it's worth, man, since you're upset about me not doing the blind bag yet, I don't have the gear for the blind bag yet, man. I'm missing about 50% of it. So I can't really, you know, do the blind bag yet. The Bluetooth one? Yeah, I don't have the gear, man. So, like, why would I do it? How can I abandon something that I never started? the problem people are having trying to go for Bluetooth Heli off the rip. Yeah, it's not a good build to go from the start, man. Like, by all means, Suzuki, you could do that, but I know that it's not a good idea, bro. Because I did the research on it. But I think what you're getting confused with is Jagex didn't ask me to make a video of what build I'm going to do. Jagex asked me to make a build that people might find interesting or fun. And I actually was going to make a Thorns build for that video, but Sardako had already decided he was going to do a Thorns build, so I didn't want to do another Thorns build. So I did something different. So I came up with the long-range blind bag heli. And built that out and thought it was pretty neat. But, again, man, like, I mean, you've been mad at me for this for, like, 3 or 4 days. Like, every time you've come to my stream, you've been upset about this. So, like, I'm sorry that, I don't know, maybe it convinced you to do blind bag from the start or something. Like, if it did that, like, F in the chat. At least you got a free reset, you know. I hope your future of your league goes better. And, maybe try this build, man. I think you'd like it, dude. Blind bag is fun as shit, dude. If I had the gear for it, I would definitely mess around with it. It's a very fun build. It's cool to use. I think part of the hard part of it is like really needing to stay at max range for it to be very good. Because so many bosses close the distance, and that's a real big downside of the blind bag. Like this setup is kind of a downside with Phasonic's Nightmare, but you still get Thorns, of course. And it's a pretty decent downside with CG. Blind bag has a lot of downsides because so many bosses close the distance. Like, the damage can be nutty. Like I said, when I got to test it on Inferno, I took Zuck from like 1100 to 700 HP in like a tick. You know, it's crazy. It's a lot of fun hallying Zuck. Jordy, thanks for the Prime Sub, man. But, yeah. I haven't even gotten around to it yet, man. A single demonic pack that would be fine. I mean, maybe drop an accuracy, Shisho. Because they're buffing accuracy so much, we're gonna have more than 100% over what we have currently. So maybe you could drop one of those 35% accuracy notes. That will be 50%, but for that prey pen on the right side. I'll take a look again though. Let me glance and see if maybe there's something. I mean, you could lower your melee output a little bit if you want to. That could work for you. Like, maybe you don't go all the way into melee like I did, but I think it's worth what I have, because the end of it is like what? Am I just... No. The end of it is, the 3 tick anyways. Can you get a Gommel's Hilt? Yeah, talk to the league tutor in Yama's Lair, man. So, like, if I was gonna drop one for another prey pen, I genuinely think I'd drop an accuracy. I want that. I want these. So, yeah, you would drop an accuracy for the prey pen. What pact am I missing? I haven't done 25 TOBs. I've been lazy. Doing other point things right now. I think I've actually caught up to Bodhi's points, or at least kind of. Maybe not fully, but kind of. I don't know exactly what he's at right now. But I'm at 55.8k. So I'm doing alright right now. Am I maxed? Well, I'm not maxed yet, but I can max. With the build, I think. What do I do with chewed bones? OSRS. Just go look it up on the wiki, man. It'll teach you how to do it. It's very easy. Do you need 87 Slay to kill Krakens? You do. Thanks to the guy that in fact did not play the game and just ran down the list. Oh, you're welcome, man. That is a refreshingly kind comment to read after looking at your chat history. Three boots, two clouts, no eyes. Oh, well, you got the important ones at least. My friend who only plays this game during leagues said this motherfucker will not get me to buy a pink skirt again. Wait, Cessnick. Tell him to take a picture of his account wearing nothing and send it to you. I'm gonna see if we got him. Don't pause, this was last night. Yeah. But like maybe we got him with the haircut, you know? The haircut's pretty far into the guide compared to the pink skirt. It is, but it's still pretty early. You bought a pink skirt because you saw everyone else in it? That's what they all say, bro. Do you think mage is balanced? I think it leans a little bit on the strongest side. Friend, yeah, Friend was the first to max, man, or the first to get Dragon Trophy. He's really brought it back, man, from his RS3 arc and back in the Ironforge days, you know? It's impressive what he's done. He's become a real gamer. With dragons for Visage best bet, they're slow compared to like an Iron Dragon, but if you're in the higher end of this setup, it's not slow at all. You know. Hit him, minion. Saying the KBD crossbow makes me want to take Wilderness. There was apparently a post on Reddit yesterday of like a PK team at Scorpia, like 4 dudes rolled up on a guy and a max air mage and ended up bopping him. Like the air mage killed everyone, or like he like 1v4'd or 1v5'd. Only because of Flask? Yeah, but like Flask lives matter too, bro. About to kill your 1000th black dragon in the wilderness slay caves? Damn, that's drop rate, isn't it? You just got your visage? Nice. You got yours at lava dragons? Ouch. Guys, if you're in the wilderness, the black dragons that are in the slay dungeon are 1 in 5,000 rate, which is much more common than the other. I think they're 1 in 5,000, right? I think it's 1 in 5,000. KBD is also 1 in 5,000. Chili potatoes. Does Bluetooth alley reach Zuck in the corners? It does reach from... I think the 4th tile over or 5th tile over, one of those two. I think it does reach in the corner. Or maybe it's like the 5th tile over. But almost. Do you think the tank gear for Thorns is worth the DPS loss from not wearing crystal anymore? What situation? I'm wearing crystal right now because it wouldn't be worth the DPS loss here. Ooh, I might die. I wasn't ready. Just watched it from this morning. What's the minimum PACTS you think the build starts working? It's a very difficult question for me to answer, dude. Like, I just don't really know, because it really comes down to like what content you're doing and what gear you're wearing for it. You can make this work very early, but you might have to like sometimes toss around your gear to not be in tank in some situations where you won't be tanky, or where you won't, you know, have accuracy. What KC did you get enhanced? 200. 200, bro. Can you have more than one shoot bone at a time? Oh yeah, you can stack them, dude. Using your build with Mystic at the moment, I'm getting destroyed by Echo Hespori. Is there some tank armor you can recommend? I have Karind and Kandarin at the moment. Karind and Kandarin? Have you done a Fire Cape? You can buy a full obby. That'd be something. Rune's better than obby? Yes, but he doesn't have access to a shop that sells a lot of rune, I believe. So, though I agree with you, it's not as accessible instantly, without, like, getting them from drops. Do a Mox for rune? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can do that. Maybe. I don't know how much it drops, but it would be something. You're between taking Axe and Minion? I mean, you know my answer. Especially if you plan to do any AFKing at any NPCs for the auto loot. Asgarnia doesn't get a massive benefit from Axe except for at Nex. Everything else is like 50 HP by the time you Axe, so like you might as well just hit regularly, you know what I mean? I did that in the league before and I kind of regretted it. Cash one, thank you for the 10 months, went. Do you think Minion has more utility than Flask? Again, I took the Minion, so you think you should know what my answer is. You can take any of them and have a good time though, man. You know, it's just like the AFK aspects alone of the Minion were so worth it for me. The amount of damage Minion does is not nothing. Very deep, very good. But the node loot is insane. Am I hunting a bludgeon? Yeah. Abyssire overall is just a lot of points going for the bludgeon and going for the task completions. So I need to get 300 kills here anyways because it's very good points. But the bludgeon would probably be the moment that I step away for now. Because then I think it's just the 300 point task left. Defeat Sire 300 times. Yeah, I think it's the last thing for me. After the bludgeon. Why the bludgeon though? Because the bludgeon's points and I go for points in leagues. Are you thinking of changing your build at all after the accuracy changes are made? Maybe. Maybe. I really like the accuracy myself, so I don't necessarily need to. But what I suggest to people might change so they can get, like, prey penetration in the build to 100%. Fideki, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Though I've considered changing one accuracy node, or two, for more defense levels, flat. the easiest powered staff to get for Tyranwin Mortania. Like killing an Abbey Spectre maybe for a lava staff? Oh, powered staff. Oh, my bad, dude. Sorry. I was talking about the battle staff step. What were the zones? Tyranwin Mortania. I mean, killing Zora for the Toxic Trident is a 1 in 100 drop, and that's basically going to be the Giga one. The Mortania, if you can kill Echo Guardians, then, you know, that is the Lithic Scepter. Did you find Soul Harvest was best to reload into? I like my decision to take Soul Harvest because it worked with my zones and my relics. It filled the gap of, you know, runecrafting that I wanted solved so I can max eventually. That's why I took it. Did you miss TOB today? No, I haven't done any TOB yet, man. Been grinding points today. I'm at 55.8k points at the moment. Pushing towards Dragon Trophy. We'll still do some TOB, just haven't gotten to it yet. What about agility? I've got 5 diaries worth of lamps for agility. That's a lot of experience. The KBD crossbow build, how can we pick desert? Because I thought it worked well with the zones. You don't need it for anything, man. Just a very range-oriented zone still. Having raid for T-bow access, Masori, a very giga-strong echo weapon if you want to play with it. It's ancients, which is kind of nice with wilderness, though not needed. For where do I get an imp jar? You can talk to the NPC in Puro Puro, and he'll give you supplies. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Ah! Drop my headset.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Why am I dead? My auto retail's on. I shouldn't be dead. Auto retail the minis? Weird. I don't know that that's happened to me before. Dang it, it's been too long, so he reset too. That sucks. I still need to go to the bathroom, so I'll try again. I ain't dying this time, bro. Oh shit, yeah. Dude, I always need to go AFK. I swear, I always get things when I go AFK. It's crazy. This is for the last bludgeon piece, boys. Jimmy, Clogger. Dupe. Second one of those, sadly. Have you got the pet? No, I've got bad luck here, man. And 10 unsireds, 2 jars, 2 whips, 4 daggers. I mean, I have the pet on a different league, so I don't want it on this one. I don't need it. Let's see if we can get back-to-back unsireds, though. How do I take my coffee? In a nice faux mug that you can buy on fauxosrs.com. This stream is sponsored by me. Actually, this stream's sponsored by AG1. But we'll get to that later, because I haven't taken my AG1 yet today. But I did take my AGZ last night. I slept so well. Do I reload into solar culling? Went KZ, about to get Mortania. Culling. Like, you've got an okay option in Zaya for rune crafting, I think, already. Culling kind of sucks. Try not having it. Any of you guys not have culling? How's Slayer going for you? Fine, great, sucks. Terrible, sucks, lame. So how about this though? In Zaya, how tough is it to get that Abby or to get that that Hydra task? Not bad without culling. Can't even get it with culling? 20 rerolls with culling? Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Oops. I guess I didn't finish things. Sir, please hit the boss. Still start staves and go thorns or the other way around? I like the other way around if you're starting a brand new account. Up to, 2 from the capstone and thorns, which I think is 7. And then turning mage. I feel like the idea behind that has been nice. You know what I need to check, guys? I need to check if I have a new contract in from my sponsors. Oh, shit. I'm actually supposed to fill something out for Jagex about Deadman All-Stars, and I was supposed to fill it out by yesterday, and I did not fill it out yet. Oh, shit. Whoops. And apparently they needed it 11 days ago at the latest. Whoops. Maybe I should try to fill this out real quick for them. Sorry, guys. I'm so caught up in leaguing. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. Nope, they're doing the wrong thing. Jack, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, bro. Any place Thorns is really bad. Right now, CG and Ecothermy, but that might be fixed come Thursday. Anywhere else, guys? Thorns really bad? TOB as well? Yeah, not as useful in TOB, I agree. Though it is nice on solo Versic. No. Oh gosh, I'm dying. Sorry, I've got to fill out like all of this like travel information for Jagex for the All-Stars event, otherwise I'm gonna get kicked out of it, I think. Didn't I already do this? Oh. I'm your all-star? Thanks, bro. Hey, if I picked flow stake and 700k XP per hour with a D pick at shooting stars, I don't have any mining relic. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really bad, dude. I mean, I get 4 mil an hour at gem rocks with enhanced harvest, you know? Binge that. Oh, I thought it was unsired as an elite clue. They got me, bro. They got me, Jagex. Yeah, I think I'm almost done with this spreadsheet thing. No allergies. Shirt size, hoodie size. Unsired me again. Am I 40 out of 40? I'm 39. I haven't gone and finished all my TOBs yet. I should. It actually would be one of the most efficient things for me to do right now because it could get me the shadow and the sang staff. So we should soon. Maybe when we finish this bludgeon, we'll go for it. You got a double trident drop from Zora? Whoa, that's cool to see. Shadow would be good. It would be good for moving while doing Zuck, but otherwise not really amazing. Could you show us a solo TOB? I'd rather not because it like cuts my rate of a purple in half. You know? So it's like slower for me to get things done overall. I have done them if you look at my VOD channel, but I don't know exactly when. A couple days ago, I think I was doing them. So if you go search through my VOD channel's League 6 playlist, you can find it there. I've done like 3. They're 25-minute runs. There's not really much difficult about it. It's significantly benefited if you have crystal armor though. You wear crystal for most of it except for like Verzik. How many people do you want to raid with then? Well, I mean, I'll raid with 5. I think TOBs are the fastest hard mode with 5 people, yeah? Hard mode theater? I don't think I could solo hard mode theater. I think Maiden's like just the brick wall. Hard mode theater 100% purple? Yes, but regular theater is not. I can solo regular theater very easily. Hard mode's a bit more of a question. What if you don't have Tyranwin? I don't know. You'd have to try it and find out. Hard mode theater, 100% purple for everyone. Zarpus is not possible in solo hard mode theater? No? You can't do step under method on him? What about like step under with redemptions and a prey renewal? Yeah, I don't know why Zarp wouldn't be possible. If Zarp's possible to solo in the main game, Zarp's possible to solo on here, so you're just wrong, but I don't know what your reasoning is, though. It's not worth the time? Well, that might be the case. It's probably not worth the time. It's not like past leagues where we've been able to easily solo hard mode theater. No, that's a good point. They are boosted stats in League. They're harder in League. That's true. That's true. Deep Delve's bugged. Go wave 8 reset, apparently. No confirmation that Deep Delves are bugged. According to Jagex, I think they are not. Just people don't get loot and then they think that they should have a 100% chance because they did a Deep Delve. Lazy. Thank you for the submit. Noma's saying there, I don't know. I've also heard that Noma's saying that they're not bugged, so... yeah, I mean, it's a telephone game. Schrodinger's gnome. Soft put in, thank you for the prep. Astrorunes, ZMI altar, man. ZMI. Corruption guns? Yeah, the conflictions don't glow. Hespori! Thank you for the prime sub, homie. Love that thing you do with the bow, man. Took me 6 hours to get my first KC at Echo CG. I have to say it made me a better player. It's like Click Training Simulator. Good perspective, bro. Following your build, having trouble with magic accuracy. Is Thorn's DPS more important than Mage DPS with this? In some places it is, places it is, and in some places it isn't. You determine how much damage you're taking and if you can switch out to some magic accuracy. You might want to toss on a Mystic set from time to time. Like here, I don't tank a ton, so I'm using DPS gear. That's why Tyranwin's good with this build. For all the people that saying I don't want to go Tyranwin. Tyranwin's insane with a powered staff, so when you need to be accurate, it's crazy. Grandma, thank you for the prime, homie. Build goes from 30% to 100% with the update. 100% doesn't mean you can't miss. It just means that you have double what you currently have for accuracy. It's plus 100%, not 100%. Birdlaw, thanks for the 30 months, bro. For what is worth, I'm at plus 165% right now. And in full tank gear, there's still things I miss on quite a bit. Fo, do you have an AG1 promo code? Gonna buy some, might as well support the legend? I do, Cobb. I'll discuss it in just a bit. Might wait until my next Unsired. But yes, I do, man. It's Fo at checkout. drinkag1.com/Fo. Thank you, dude. They just extended my sponsorship for another 6 months, so yeah, it's very, very awesome. Perfect, my man. If you use the exclamation AG1 link, it'll automatically put things in for you, man. 12-month Starforge extension, 6-month AG1. Damn. You're booming, man. Still in the red prison. Oof. Currently 188 ranked as Zora. No blowpipe. Am I cooked? 188 KC. You're probably at about a 79% chance to have had a blowpipe by now. So 1 in 5 people will go that dry. So you're not cooked yet, but you're getting there. Oh, rank 188. Oh, he's not 188 KC. Oh, shit. What's rank 188? Oh, 388 KC. Oh! Alright, yeah, you're like top 3% unlucky, bro. $300 Kraken, no Trident. Dodger, keep going. You're gonna hate if I give you the answer to this on how to solve it, Heart. Do you want it? You're gonna hate me for it, bro. Because you're gonna be so upset that you didn't do this already. You ready? Don't take a Cave Kraken task. Instead, just take... Or don't take a Kraken task. Instead, take the Cave Kraken, the little guys. Kill the guys outside. Kill the little Cave Krakens. It's a 1 in 40 drop rate from them. It just drops uncharged. You just gotta go put some runes in it. The fuck? Yeah. Honestly, I forgot about it too, man. I didn't get it until like 1:30 or something because I forgot about doing that too. Yeah, 300 KC is a task, but you might as well just get the little one real quick so you can have higher DPS because it's so much better than Warp Scepter. You had to kill 200 of them? Yeah, it's 200 in main game. I'm glad I asked now. I got you, bro. Also, if you guys haven't done it, if you only went to Kraken and killed the boss for the stuff, go back and kill the little Cave Kraken the next time you get the task because it's 80 points to kill the little guy too. Oh wait, it took me 500 KC for the Trident? Yep. How do I kill Soul with full reflect? I'm unable to sustain straight tanking it. You should have taken Eternal Sustenance, bro. Try to learn some of the mechanics for the fight. If you can get some of the mechanics right, you could probably stretch it enough to be able to get it done. If you can have some sort of like melee DPS output on it, you could probably stretch it enough to get it done. Question, if I stood in Inferno range and mage gear and spam clicked food with Eternal Sustenance with auto retaliate on, how far would I get? I don't know. You like in mage gear, there's no telling. You could get KO'd because everything's going to hit you so hard, man. But if you have my setup, you can turn on mage spray and you can AFK until you get the triple jads with no food. I did it earlier today when I went for breakfast with my family. I went and cooked my kids breakfast and I was doing Inferno while I was cooking them breakfast. It was awesome. I should pick that up. What are we gonna drop? The swords? So that's fine. Is that with Justy? That's Barrow's armor as well. I was doing it with Barrow's before I got Justy. Does it work in crystal armor? Crystal's not that tanky towards range, but I do bet I could survive it, honestly, with a Blood Fury. On Crystal, Blood Fury probably works. You won't be able to tank the first Jad as well, though. I hate when that one dies right there, dude. What's my strategy for clues? I mean, I don't really have one. I just do the clues when I get them or save them up, but I don't really have a strategy for clues. I can eventually just go, like, you know, do all the thieving to get the clue income, though. What did I kill Zuck with? I just killed him with the trident, man. You know, I'll toss on the crystal armor to make it better, but I've also done it just by taking my tank armor off because I forgot to bring crystal, and that's fine too. This last one that I did, I just tagged the healers, didn't even kill them, didn't even eat, and didn't even tag the Jad. I just let the Jad kill the shield. Did AFK Inferno today with no Blood Fury Crystal. It's just fine. There you go. There it is, chat. There it is. How long did the run take? I don't know. How long is that Inferno, chat? Like 30 minutes? It's probably about 30 minutes. It was 27-ish. Yeah, and I came back to do the triple Jads and Zuck myself, of course. Killed Zuck at 30? Cool. Not bad for a mostly AFK. What'd you do after triple J? I just wish I could. If you're a water tank thorn user, or even just like water, I've heard that you could just attack Zuck. If you got the 188 HP, you just attack Zuck, stand in the middle, and kill him. Purple rate from Solo 2B 1 and 2? Yeah. What did you do for crafting? I did the elf thieving, and then elf, like making crystal armor and breaking it down, or making crystal weapons and breaking it down at the singing bowl, all the way to 50 mil. Took about 20 minutes. Dart tips without desert are useless, right? You can fletch dart tips without desert. You just can't smith them. Unfortunate you didn't catch my last message. I'm a little bit passive aggressive, but I'll go take a look. Let's see. Thanks for giving me a boost yesterday. 7 KC Echo Hunliff, 5 armor crystals, 1 enhanced. Alright, bro. How long did that last one take, man? No, I know, Zaid. I know, brother. How to get Wrath runes? Barb Assault. You can regenerate them. Pabuili, thank you for gifting Corvolo with a sub, my man. Damn, 97 mil HP. We're actually booming on HP, bro. Didn't realize that was going to end up being my first 200 mil. Need advice for thorns. I have Desert Wilderness as Garnia. Could I do your build with Torva and Eye of Iyuk? It wouldn't be nearly as good, but anyone could do the build, man. As long as you got power staff, you know. But it wouldn't be as good. Eye of Iyuk is much lower DPS, I think, than the other things. Soul Harvest does not convert chewed bones to shards. It minion does pick up the chewed bones for you as long as you have your loot value set low enough. I think I used 2,800. 2,800 at the dragons. How do you farm DFS? DFS and D full helm, I AFK'd Myth Dragons for them. With minion. Basically using the gear that I'm in right now. Lunar Chest 5x drop rate? Yep. Weird interaction with minion. I'm not on an Abbey Demon task. Somebody spawned a superior and my minion AoE attacked it. After that, it was somehow my superior, and I got a dust staff out of it. What? That's awesome. Wait, so did you steal their loot? Like, did your minion tag it before they tagged it so you get the loot? Just another win for Minion, man. Winion. Hide your superiors, chat. Flask users, if you get a superior, you better touch that flask immediately. The guy wasn't even able to attack it because you... Oh, because you were in combat with it with the minion. Whoa, you stole it, bro. That's so funny. That's awesome. Prefer Mori? I don't know. Whichever one you want to do the content in, honestly, bro. It's really the answer. We're regions of Arlemore, northeast of Taltaclan. Look on the map for a hunter icon. Is the plan to change this build on Thursday? I might a little bit. I might not. I don't know. I mean, I'm giga strong, so I don't know. I'm thinking about taking away a little bit of accuracy and buffing a little bit of defense, going up 20% higher on my reflect chance. Because that reflect chance is damage, man. Any math nerds know the drop rate on Rangers? More common than the main game. That's all I got, bro. What the Jagex? Jagex! That was my loot! My unsired! Attack him! No, he despawned! That was the unsired, bro. I was one tick away, man. I was one tick away, Jagex. If this one is not an unsired, I am literally reporting Coxie for botting. I'm gonna do it. So annoying, bro. Actually scammed. Oh my gosh. Bob the Mongol. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 2 months, dude. Stupid game, man. Actually scammed. Can't believe it. Can't believe they've done this. Dragonfire, what are you trying to teleport to, bro? You're trying to teleport to Leviathan? Oh, can you not teleport straight there, man? You can't evil eye to it? You have to go minigame till you Guardians of the Rift? Oh. Wow. Map doesn't work for the shortcut either. Ooh. Got my second ancient crystal. Does that mean I should go for the con grind on leagues? Well, don't you need that for points, man? You can't tell if the one tick staff sounds are mine or yours. What is this build? Insane, that's what it is. It's insane. Don't mind me, I'm just eating the last of my candy, chat. I'm coping with losing my kill. 1.5 minutes, I'm never gonna get back. How did you get your first Wrath rune so you can go to BA? No. You go to BA and you use the BA Wrath runes that they give you for free as the attacker role. You fire with it, and that makes you regenerate runes. And then when you leave, you end up with the Wrath runes in your inventory. You smuggle them out basically from regeneration. Very cool. Second skilling pet pre 50 mil, damn. No skilling pets for me yet, man. Heron Rift Guardian, nice. I'm getting that Rift Guard in this league, man. If I have to go to 200 mil runecrafting, I'm getting that Rift Guard in this league. We've, what do you do when you suck at PVM? You do the build that I'm doing right now, man. And then you watch the video that I put on my YouTube today, and it teaches you how to do all the boss kills with this build. What relics do I have? You can see them all right here, bro. Look at that. Did it for you. Dang. Can you make the build work with 30 packs? Yep. It's actually quite good by the time you get to 30 packs too, man. Would you take Culling Spree over Eternal Sustenance as a new player with the build you have? I would, yes. Because you should have enough sustain with the build to not need Eternal Sustenance. That being said, if you're like so new and you're worried about that, take Eternal, man. You're not going to be unhappy with it. Did you just get another, like a dupe Rift Guardian, man? Damn. Another one. I'm unhappy with Sustenance because of how good the healing is without it. Well, there's a good answer for you right there, man. He has too much healing with this build, so he doesn't want Eternal Sustenance. But Sustenance is good if you decide to spec out of this later on for something else, like a Max Air or something like that. If I made adjustments to the build for Thursday, spec'd into Earth Rune Regeneration on Powered Staff for the defense level boost. Have you already spec'd it, or have you just kind of like built it out? Because I really do wonder what that actually looks like in practice. Like, how high can you get your defense level with it? I thought about doing that. Only 20% higher than base, so not very high, it sounds like. Base being 99 or base being like 114 for me right now? Not sure. I'm gonna start a new account. Do I follow your day one? You know, honestly, man, I don't think I would. If I started a new account right now, I don't think I would follow what's on the guide right out right now. As we've thought about it more, I think going 7 into Thorns and then going for the staff is better. Because then once you unlock Candrid, you can just take Thorns and go get 99 all melees instantly. Where do you get 99 melees? You go to MM2. The Monkey Menace 2 area is over 35 mil attack, strength, defense, anything, an hour. Once you're built out in a full Thorns capstone. You just walk around. Like, literally, you just walk around. Nick, thank you, dude, for the 4-month reset. Welcome back. Won't you need offhand prey regen for that? No, they drop prey pots on the ground. You can just pick up a prey pot and drink it, man. I'm Zaya Kenner. Do you recommend Prif or Mortania go on your build? I think I've already answered you, but again, I would say either one is fine based on the content you want to do. If you don't want to do CG, take Mortania. You can't go wrong with Mortania. I think Mortania would be the better option of the two. There's just some situations where I do like the crystal armor for the accuracy when you're not in full tank. Crazy Matt, thank you, dude, for the 11 months. Crazy that I'm 233 and I still don't have a bludgeon, man. I need to finish this by 300, otherwise we're cooked. Ooh, I'm right at rank 100 on the last login. Probably drop now, but nice. Just at a 50-minute normal Cox. Ask me anything. Oh my good lord. I'm sorry, bro. Orange does not work in CG right now. You don't have a shield on. They might make it work, but not sure. Brother, attack it. What are you doing running over here? You got a dragon full home from 11 bones? Not bad. Jagex gave you a free reset yesterday. Following your day one video, should I go Prif or Candrin first? Candrin first, man. You got a D chain from Dust Devils on the main game? But the question is, why are you playing the main game when the League is here, bro? You could be AFKing Inferno right now. Do you think Photang would be good to start off with? I'm going to make a new account maybe Thursday. I think. Maybe. Possibly. And I'm going to start with it. What do you mean going 7 into thorns? The right side tree that I spec into is the thorns tree, so putting your first 7 demonic packs there. Just got echo boots. Do I keep them active everywhere? Yep. I've only used like 2,000 charges on mine, man. You don't use them too often because they're only used in melee range. Why play leagues when all the rewards are buyable? Fun? Why do you play old school RuneScape, man? Because you make permanent progress? Permanent progress towards what? Who's going to remember anything about your old school RuneScape account 20 years from now? We play for fun, bro. That's all it is. Plain and simple. Some people are not going to take this the right way, but no one's going to remember that you were ranked 31,269 in attack. Just play for fun. Yeah, but you can stop at 7 and then cut to mage and then come back, Fuga. It's just like, we're video gamers, man. Like, a lot of us play video games simply for fun. Like, yes, there can be a sense of achievement from getting your old school account higher level, but there's also a sense of achievement from getting your league account higher level. And it's like that long-term payoff versus that short-term payoff, and both channels of dopamine there are nice. You know what I mean? In fact, the dopamine hits of a league are even more nice. Because everything happens so quickly, and it's just constant serotonin, man. For the mage build, which area should you unlock first? I like Kandarin, man. Can you cheese soul with this build? I keep dying by him, the waves are alright though. Yesterday I brought a full inventory of shark for soul, and I just kept moving out of the lava pool on the ground, the molten glass on the ground, and then I would just eat. Venge sometimes, move out of the way of the lava pool, eat. Attack him if I didn't have anything else going on, and I was able to kill him that way. What do you think should be the main hand, rock and dragon dagger, but it's not doing much damage? I went the build you were thinking about trying on Thursday. What should you use main hand? Like... Hey, where are you in your grind, man? Like, not enough information. What do you have unlocked? What's your level? How far are you? What do you know? Give me some more. Sorry, still relatively new to the league. Could you explain how the Thorns build work? I made a video on it, man. If you type exclamation Fotank, watch the video there. Not the second one. That's how to boss with it. The first one explains the build. Thorn light weapon. I'm 13 packs in. You went Thorn light weapon. You have Asgarnia unlocked. Oh. I don't know. I did not say I was going to try that. I just said I would consider going melee with it. But 3-tick, like, do you have... Did you spec into, hang on, let me attack this. Did you spec into this one right here? Or did you only come this way and come here? Like, I need to, can you take a picture of what you have and show me? On that side of the, tree? Would this work with Lithic Scepter? Yeah, of course. We just do less DPS for single target. But yeah. Jagex, unsireds, man. Unsireds. I'm 2 behind drop right now. I swapped to your build at 29 points, entered the League Special Jad Challenge, probably prayed 50% wrong, and still did it on the 3rd pool. That's the strength, man. What's the drop rate of an unsired? 1 in 20. I've had like 3 in my last like 150 kills. Hang on, what happens if I don't kill Sire right away? What is it, like, do I get a ton? No, I barely get any from that, okay. I want to see, like, how many soul shards I get from little guys. Soul fight, 250 ping, went to Trouble Brewing. The guy asked in the chat earlier, was not that bad. Nice. $4.5k pickpockets for a blood shard? What? Holy shit. 4.5 times the drop rate, damn, man. How many charges left on my recoil? I've used like 3,000 in the last 30 hours. 24 30 hours. You got 100 shards in 30 minutes? We'll just rub it in then, man. Do I plan on getting Crystal Crown? Yeah, I've got like 50 mil already, so I'll get to 250 mil. I've probably got 80 mil worth of alcohols at least right now, so I'm more than halfway there, I think. $6,400 pickpockets for yours? Oh... These are my packs at the moment. Yeah, actually looks decent, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what are your melee stats right now? Like, what's your combat level? Not melee stats, just combat level. What's your combat level? $109? Do you have Kandarin? Negative. What zones do you have? Yeah, League Tutor in Yamaslayer Sneak. Just as Asgarnia at the moment. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's why you're unhappy, dude. You took Asgarnia first. You're gonna hate to hear this. That's one of the worst zones to take first, bro. Not a lot of big content to do until later on. Can you chin melee anywhere in Asgarnia? Maybe, maybe not. What I would do if I were you, man, I would go train your melees. Maybe you feel weak right now with that dagger because your melees are low. So let's go chin, maybe down here at the Harpy Bug Swarms. If you go there, you can kill the Harpy Bug Swarms AoE style. And you can train up big good. Big fast. Your Thorns will train for you. Thermi CAs are bugged right now. For Fire Cape, did you mage or normal range? I think I bofa'd Fire Cape because I was a 3-tick bofa then. I might have tried it into some of it, I don't remember. You need a lantern now? Oh, you do. You're right. You need a lantern. What about frost crabs? Are frost crabs multi? Yeah, maybe that. But you need to do the quest. Yeah, you gotta get like 48 Slayer, but then you can train there. But I don't know, man. Maybe that build is just weak early. I don't know. Is BA possible to solo? No. Asgarnia has lantern from Slaymaster. I hear you guys, but you can't wear a shield and a lantern at the same time. So you can't Thorns it. Why can't he go to monkeys? Because he doesn't have Candor and he's Asgarnia. Do you need a Grigri to make Uncut Zenite? Yep. Sulfur Nog was actually probably would slap for XP, by the way, yeah. True. Okay, I'm 50 KC behind. Drop rate. 2.5 Unsireds behind drop rate right now. I need some luck, man. I need some luck. It's turning, but it's turning for the unlucky side. I really do not want to go over 300 KC here. The last task here is 300 KC. I have to get the last bludgeon piece in the next 50 kills. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Can you get Echo Boots without killing Soul? Yeah, you can get them in the waves before, man. I've gotten 2 already, and I've only done like 5 or 6 Coliseums, man. Wait, what am I doing? Why is he not dead? Be dead! Oh my gosh, I've almost done a full 200 task here. Still haven't finished my bludgeon. This is really bad, man. This is really bad. I've got 3 kills to get an Unsired and get the bludgeon piece, chat. Otherwise, I have to do the extremely long grind of getting myself another Abbey-Sire task. Can it be done? Do I have a dark bow? Of course I have a dark bow, bro. Do you remember what day you killed Soul? Yesterday, the day before that, and probably the day before that. Can you post an image of your pack trees? Exclamation PACTS in the chat. Believe the last 2 kills both unsired. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes here, chat. And I'm gonna wake up to an unsired. Uh-oh. Hang on, I gotta open my eyes and attack, otherwise I die. Because I didn't have Venge up. I'm gonna close my eyes here. Is it an unsired? No. Damn. Last kill on task. Last attempt. Okay, we do it again. We close eyes, we wait. We hope that we do enough damage to not die on the big explosion. We might not have. It's the last kill. You better be under 60 HP. Fuck. 200 Abbey Demons and we didn't even finish a bludgeon, man. 254 total. This is not good, chat. This is not good. What do we do? Do we come back? Cave Kraken. Do I need to kill Cave Kraken for anything? Kind of, but I don't want to, so. We'll go kill 5 for task points real quick. Does the light weapon section of the build work with dagger in Echo CG? Can't you just staff dagger? Yeah, I think that counts as a light weapon. I imagine it would be 3-tick, I'm not really sure. Zlatan, what's up, brother? For Kraken Tentacle, better do the little one or the big guy? Probably the big guy. I mean, if you can kill the big guy in the same amount of time that you can kill 3 littles, it's probably the big guy, right? And I think you can. Wait, I'm still there? Making recoils tips. Brother, you just make recoils. There's no secret to it. Foe will not answer me. Does anyone know in which order do we open areas? Are you following my exact build? If you're following my exact build, KMT or KTM, either one's fine. Your exact build? Are you good at CG or are you bad at CG? good at CG. Tyranwen first, do it at 30 combat. Good luck. Really, KTM then. You could also go KMT though and wait until CG so you have more pack points for it, because that'll make it significantly easier. Oh, did I cancel that? Aw, man. I do that sometimes. I need muscle memory, dude. For the Inferno attempts, you just let the Nibblers kill Pillar to make it faster? I only let them kill a Pillar because I want to go AFK, man, so they just do it while I'm AFK. I mean, if I don't let them kill the Pillar, I can't AFK. Yeah, it doesn't matter if there's no Pillar, man, you still kill everything. If you set your minion to 0, it'll pick up clues too? Nice. Downside is it picks up everything else too, though, huh? Beast. What's up, man? What world for hard mode theater? Brother, I don't know. I think people are using the League Discord to get teams together. I simply use my stream to get teams together. Okay, this guys, I'm going back to this one up here. Because that one sucks over there. Faruda, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. Yo, Fo, I want to say thanks for the pass on the build. Ended up specking into Thorns Mage and have cheesed 6 Jads, Awakened Vardo, and Colosseum. No problem at all in Crystal Armor. Inferno next. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Nicely done, dude. Nicely done. Keep killing it. Yeah, we're going left north. We're going left north. We pulled a 1KC unsired on left north before, so... all it comes down to is right south was just really bad. For your build, did I take... yeah, I took Tyranwen first, but that doesn't mean that you should take Tyranwen first. You should take Kandarin first. It's a better first zone. I took Tyranwen first because I was trying to rush Tyranwen to get the Crystal Implings comp before anyone else got there, which I did, and I was very happy about. When's the alt AFK start? I don't really want to start the alt like full AFK. Like I could start him now, of course, right? But I don't really want to start him full AFK. I want to be able to do him, you know? Actively. Because it'd be more interesting. And then eventually we can AFK him, you know? Eventually I can AFK him while I play this account. Rush Jenkins, 30-day XP drop. Shit. Any chance you'll try Asgardia? Actually, maybe. I'm thinking of doing Kandarin Wilderness Asgardia for a completely different setup on the alt. But doing Mage Thorns with it. I want to see how reasonable it is, what I've been pitching to people. Is there a fast way to revert crystal shields? One at a time, brother. One at a time. Just gotta get into a rhythm. You don't sound tired? I've been up at 3 a.m. basically every day for the last week. We big tired, man. I gotta go get some more coffee soon, I think. I'm gonna go get some coffee on this skill, I think. Perfect. Ooh, I'm dying. Might not have enough HP to AFK this one. Ooh, no, I'm dying. Blood Fury procs cannot overheal you. Okay, can we bring this back from 30 HP? Is our healing enough? Surely it is. You want to win your remote without the pet? Just keep thieving, man. You'll get it quickly. It's 10x rate now. Does minion prevent collection log slots when you're picking things up? You're not getting clogs. No, it does not. You still get clogs, man. What are you picking up that you're not getting clogs for? Like, what item? Kind of annoying that when you kill it too much, it regens HP. It's not the same as in-game 200 mil XP? What are you talking about? What do you mean? For Callisto uniques? But it's going to looting bag 2. Well, do you already have those uniques, man? Did you get the dragon pickaxe from a different boss? Did you get the dragon 2N from a different boss? How are my XP drops so high? I grouped mine, so it's giving it in 3 different skills at once. Adds them together. Nope, didn't have? Huh, I don't know, man. I got no idea. Should be given. Getting 200 mil on the league is quicker, so it's not the same drop as the league. Oh, well, yeah, of course, man. Yeah, because it's based on, like, how many times you're doing the action, not the experience that you're getting. But it is still a 10x rate when you're 200 mil on the league, so it is still faster. I have had, like, 15 Rocky pets in a league before. On the last league, actually. $15x? Yeah, maybe it's 15x, my bad. Nine at 200 mil? Damn. The hero clue task sucks. I found it easy, man, but I think I got it in like 11 pickpockets or something. It was great. Guys, I need help, man. I'm big unlucky right now. I need help. I'm getting depressed. I need to pick me up, chat. I need to pick me up. Say something happy. Do it for me, chat. Say something happy. Bodhi got it first drop. Bodhi has fewer points than me. Don't talk to me about Bodhi. I've cut up like 20k points on Bodhi. Oh, there we go. Don't talk to me about Bodhi, chat. Thank you guys for saying something happy. I appreciate it. It worked. You said something happy and it worked. That's what I'm talking about, left north.
Collection log slot complete.
We gotta go for the back-to-back. We gotta go for the back-to-back. That's bludgeon done. We'll see if we can get the pet for the green log, but I don't need the pet because I already have this league pet and I've already gotten a boss pet, so there's no value except for a clogger spot, so... Oh, the head! Oh, it still shows the clog on the pet. That's crazy. Left north, man. Left north. Going for 300 kills. Oh, I do have to finish 300 kills, don't I? No, I might as well. I'm 37 away. Surely I finish it, right, Chad? It's 200 more points. That's the main thing we needed, was getting that before 300 so we don't have to go after the task. Bodhi got 300 KC on his first KC. Damn it, Bodhi! How does he do this every time? I think my on-screen Twitch chat is freaking out again, bro. I'm gonna try to fix it. No back-to-back, sad. You got a goat tuber on your first dense jungle? It's actually a giga high rate to get on your first dense jungle when you're on the increased rates, man. Where to get the visage? I had AFK'd Myth Dragons with Minion and my Crystal Armor setup, and it was 1100 KC for the D full helm and the visage. I got very lucky. What's the drop rate for the Warp Scepter? 1 in 60? Oh, I didn't have Venge up, rip. You got back-to-back Gal Tubers on 1 KC? Damn, son. Foe's brain needs to be studied on how he stores so much info in there. Well, it's called info for a reason, sir. Do you want some info, chat? Actually, that sounds kind of sus. Mega dad joke. That was a really good dad joke, man. You gotta be honest with me there. I was quick on that one, dude. That was good. Unk still got it. I hope they buff blind bag. Build shit's ass on proc chance. Can you take a screenshot of your inventory? I just want to see what kind of weapons you're using with blind bag. Would you share that? Holy shit, guys, I just got a best in slot, I chose Zaya and I want to go tank early shield. You were watching Sick Nerd with 5 scythes, and this is more DPS? Wait, is it? Peters! Thanks for the 5 man. Dad joke, I choked on my coffee. Pog dad joke, thanks bro. Info. It's just more consistent? Yeah, fair. No, I don't have a second account going yet, man. When we make the second account, we need everyone to be there for the second account. So I can't do the second account on the side. It's not exciting like that, man, you know? We don't all get an experience of how good the early Pog tank is, you know what I mean? So maybe Thursday when they change the relics, I think we're thinking about trying it then. I think I want to try to get Dragon Trophy by then. And then I can, like, work on some more AFK type longer grinds. Like the 50 mils and stuff on here while I start that. Updates Thursday this week, chat. News post said so. If I mess up the Awaken attempt, do I have to grind another orb? That's how the Awaken bosses work, bro. Wait, did Guy ever share his screenshot of his items, by the way? I'm scrolling, but I don't see it. No? I mean, that's okay. How did I just one-hit him? Dude, somehow I, like, carried that over and one-hit him on the drop. He was talking about Sick Nerd's build? I don't know, Sick Nerd has unique items, though, man. The scythes are all different item IDs because he's got them in different ornaments and different charge states. $29 more kills. Guys, what's the best build for DPS? Why is this so large? This is my build. You ready? Mother of God. That's how you kill a Mox, boys. It's not fair you have minion DPSing. How many packs do you need to start that? I genuinely have no idea, bro. 25-ish from suffering and blood fury, true, probably. Nah, you didn't troll with that, man. It's fine, dude. You just won't have the Giga Blood Fury heals as well, which eventually won't be an issue. Earlier might be a bit more, like, a bigger deal, but eventually won't be an issue. Okay, we have 27 kills left. Shall we do a prediction on this? Make it fun? You can spend all your channel points, because they're like whose line points. They don't mean anything anyways. How many unsireds in the next 27 kills? We'll say 26 kills. Because, we'll just say by 300. From here to 300, 0, 1, 2, 3 plus. This kill will not count. So if we get one on this kill, it will not count. We will only count from 274 to 300. Just so you guys know, because I have to have time to start the prediction. So this kill, regardless of if there is one or not, does not count towards the total count. Because the prediction will still be running. So from 274 to 300, including 300, 0, 1, 2, or 3 plus, the prediction has been started. You have 1 minute to get in on it. Stop the count! Watch this Mutts clip. Okay, we'll watch the Mutts clip. It's gonna be a blind bag Vardo. I see 8-second kill in the title, so it kind of spoiled it. Liska, thank you for the 11-month prime. Appreciate you. Been enjoying watching the grind. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Liska. Prediction's gonna be done. So this looks like Tech Paddle Blind Bag Melee. Let's see blind bag pop off. Hang on. Can you see that better now? Yep. Yep, he got the 1 in 1024 roll. That brought his average kill time with blind bag on Vardo to like 50 seconds. That's pretty good. I'm very surprised, by the way, that Mutts decides to spec with the Halley. Because you can't proc blind bag on Halley spec. Just Robin, thanks for the tier 3 66 months. Like, I'm surprised he doesn't go like Noxious there. Maybe just, you know, is more average DPS, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty nasty damage, dude. That's pretty nasty damage. Chat, if you voted 0, you're wrong. Also, I will go ahead and stack these up just for the test. Because we said we were going to test it earlier, and I've got all the loot I need, so we'll test it by stacking them up. Sound good? Rip 100k points. Oh! I mean, if I got, that's unsired number 12 in 275. So if I get one in the next 5 kills, I'm on drop rate again. $250k on one. Odds are in the 2's favor right now, man. 24 kills to go, 1 in 20 drop rate. Looking good if you voted 2. No back-to-back. Ones are safe for now. Similar build to you, how to do TOB. You can solo TOB, man. Bring a whip for a bloat. And, mage everything else. I use full tank gear, and I, stay in melee range on Verzik, and I just tank Verzik until the, tornado comes out. With full reflect. What are we missing? Just 300 KC for the task now. Since we're close to it, we're gonna go ahead and finish it. It's the last, Sire task. Man, I got him to 0 HP and he healed, dude. Very annoying. What day did you do, TOB? I didn't do any yesterday. I did it the days before that. Hard modes the days before that. Earlier in the day before that was solos. Yeah. Solo normal. Solo hard mode looks out of reach for me. Well, you guys are still safe for now. 21 kills to go. How many points are in the prediction, by the way? 8.6 million points on the line. Someone's gonna be rich, bro. Echo boots from Coliseum? Yeah, they drop us a full Coliseum when you... Woo! T-Cali, thanks for the 5 gifted, my homie. Thank you so much. If you got one of those 5, enjoy. Big. Pack that makes you overheal. Well, it's all of the staff healing, in addition to this one up here. And these ones are the ones that boost your max HP to allow for that. Crystal gear when going Vardorvis. I wear full tank in Vardorvis. I prefer full tank in it. MMO, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, some dude. Vard hits so much. I want to full reflect him. Plus, I'm meleeing Vard, so Crystal's less beneficial because it only gets, you know, that boost every 3 ticks rather than 1 of the staff. I think it's better shard, that's why I would go this way, man. Starting with thrown weaponry and addle. Good luck. Starting regions, I honestly don't really know, man. But if you're on the fence about a starting region, I think Kandarin is always a good choice, bro. $19 to go, predictioners. Foe, I'm getting walled by Soul. Tank gear or Crystal is the best bet. On Soul, if you're not putting out a lot of damage, then probably tank gear so you're reflecting more, man. Like if you're missing a lot of hits or have a lot of like downtime where you're like eating and not getting hits in, or you're panicking or whatever, probably tank gear, honestly, man. So you reflect more during that time so you can try to, you know, offset that a little bit, that panic a little bit. Definitely, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime submit. Tanker 12 brews. Genuinely, tanker and brews or tanker and shark brew combos. And you can get soul done. All you have to do is move to the side, but stay next to soul. To get out of the... well, I mean, you can move anywhere, really. You just need to stand outside of the lava pools and just heal through it, and you will kill him that way. As long as you don't have Doom. It doesn't matter. I kind of like hop back and forth. It doesn't really matter. You can just do Mystic Might. It's better, I think. Do bees die to recoil? Bees kind of mess you up, I think. I don't think they die to recoil. Zombie pieces after the monk robes? Clues are the easy answer. You need the points anyways, man. Fo, have you ever thought about doing a challenge on old school where you have to play fully zoomed in? Yeah, I could do that, man. Oh my god, what am I looking at, bro? Wait, what is that? Where's the unsired on the ground? Where is it? Wait, I can't zoom. I have to run this way. This is gonna be hard. I think that's my first vent. My second vent should be somewhere in this direction. Maybe I can use minimap. Because maybe I can't see it from here. I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to kill Sire again. We'll do one kill like this and then fuck doing anything like this again. This is the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Feels like I'm in a bad DBZ movie. Okay, we got him. Did Foe's tree change? No Mage Thorns? I'm still Mage Thorns, man. I just wear Crystal for this because I don't need, shoot, I can't find Sire. Okay, we did it. That was annoying, man. That wasn't even fun. I don't need tank here for this, so, the Crystal makes my Trident a lot stronger. Is Crystal Helm or Serp Helm better? Well, Serp Helm is more tanky and Crystal Helm gives you more DPS. Typically, DPS is the answer, but with a tank setup, not always. It depends on the situation, man. Use your judgment. No tank staff? Not yet. Haven't gotten one yet, man. I'm at like 10 or 11 TOB purples, maybe more. Yo, Hazy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 88 months, dude. What setup did you use for the League Chat Challenge? Just watch my YouTube videos for it, my man. 2 videos ago. What? 100 million HP XP? 200 points that I did not know was coming. That's 56k points, chat. I used my full tank setup for it, man. With a Lithic Scepter camp. Zooming and booming. $13 kills to go. Showtime played. It's a lot of days, man. overtook you by 2 hours. You've been sleeping too much. It's been nice to catch up on a little bit of sleep, though, man, honestly. I needed it, dude. I feel so much better today than I've felt in previous days. First day back in the office felt like a zombie. Damn. Hey, Phil, would you have still taken Mortania if you weren't going to do TOB? I don't know. I mean, that thought hasn't crossed my mind. I don't know, man. Genuinely, don't know. I wouldn't not do TOB, so like it's just the question doesn't really apply to me. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like can't really answer it. Second Zorpet day? Oh, wait. Zorpet second KC, oh wow. Use bitch, thank you dude for the prime sub, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, Fo, for the 40th pact, isn't it better to get 1% magic damage over the extra rune recharge since already over 100%? No. Because you still get value if it's over 100%. Did I not avenge that? That's annoying. How did you do Colosseum with this build? Is it a skill issue on my end? Pray flick the Manticore. Prioritize killing the mage when it's up. And then I would say the rangers. Ignore the warband, let them kill themselves with thorns. Big focus on Manticore though. Or, I'm sorry, on did I pick that up? Big focus on the Shockwave Colossus. Go ahead and get those down. You have to pray flick the Manticores correctly. Like that's big. Most of the other things won't kill you if you're in tank here. And it can help to bring a whip for the rangers, because your staff won't really hit them if you're in tank here. You don't have to. Mage soul? Nah, I can't mage soul, man. Melee soul. Or reflect him. Can you face tank soul? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a full inventory of food, you can just reflect them the whole way. Did I get 58,000 glory tasks? Yeah, I did. Alright, 7 kills left. Can you guys survive it? How many unsireds? I'm done with the drops. I'm just finishing 300 KC now. I've had 11, and this is the 12th that I haven't turned in yet. Got the jar, got the whip, got the bludgeon, got the dagger. Don't have pet, but I already have a boss pet this league, so that doesn't matter. And I've already had the Abyssar pet in the previous league, so also doesn't matter. If you go ADF, you can get Blorva? You can, yeah. Max task? No, I did minimum task, 5 KC tasks. Because you get boss slayer bonus points every time. Though really, like, honestly, just getting around to something that can spam superiors is probably better for XP per hour. Bodhi's build for more single target DPS and yours for more multi? Depends. Some single target DPS mine is still insane. And I think can outweigh Bodhi's. Because a one-tick juiced staff is just extremely strong. It depends. Like, Vardorvis, I'm going to slap Bodhi's DPS, you know what I mean? But obviously, like, he's got max mage, so that's not really going to work there. Smoke devils with this build? Yeah, it is pretty sweet. You wish you were Bodhi's DPS? Why, so I would smack it? Wow. Sang over Lithic if you don't have Tyranman? Sang is best for this period. It's the highest hitting staff. Lithic for AoE. Bodhi's respecking into your build for Vardo later today? Yeah, he should. It's insane for Vardo. It's crazy. Well, if you have Unsire, do you not get another? You're wrong. You can still get another with one in your inventory, man. Please turn your caps lock off, brother. Thanks, dude. But you get dupe rolls? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I've already got everything. Alright, 3 kills to survive. 3 kills to survive, voters. And if you voted 3+, you're hurting right now. What video should you watch for ectothermy kills? Maybe day 2? Maybe day 3. I don't remember when I did it. I think it was probably day 2. It might have been 3, I don't know. 3, I think? Might have been 3. Might have been 3. I don't remember. Two to survive. 4 crossbows and 0 thammies. Oh! Day 2, you're in CG for 14 hours. You're right, bro. I forgot. Anyone know why Thorns isn't working for Demonic? Should I respec? It works, but if they're praying melee, it's going to do reduced damage because it rolls as a melee attack. Are there any Fasani masses? Fasani is quite literally a solo boss, my man. You're going to have a rough time with that one, dude. F in the chat for the non-knower, though. That's a rough one. Last KC, if you voted number 2, which means 1 unsired, you're 1 kill away from winning. If you voted for 3+, you're out. If you voted for 0, you're out. How'd I do early smithing? Butler, my man. You think I'm gonna smith myself, bro? I'm gonna send Jenkins. It's over. 300 times. We're out of here, boys. We got 12 unsireds total. So a little bit on the unlucky side. 3 under drop rate. We want an Abbey Demon head here for the green log. We did not get it. We got another bludgeon piece. That's fine. Bruv, I think I've already done this. Yeah, just making sure. Alright, choose outcome, 1 unsired. Spend. Are we getting paid out? Calm down, bro. Impatient. Can you read my highlighted message, please? No terrain in Wind Wilderness. Going for DFS, no luck. Is Obby Shield good enough for Zux Solvard? Probably. Try it, and if it's not, then go get something better, man. But probably. You probably don't need a DFS for anything, man. Bludgeon? Points? Alright, all of the Abyssire points being done is actually pretty big. I'm happy with that. Any Fasani doers? Guys, Fasani is solo content. Stop trolling. It's literally a solo boss. Okay, I did tell you guys I would do a soul run, so let's do the soul run for you. Show you how to do it. Can you face tank Fasani? No, you're gonna get messed up. Okay, we're just gonna put on full tank gear. I'm even gonna go with less appealing tank gear. Let's put on 2 pieces of barrows. Say we've tried a little bit of TOB, but we haven't done everything in TOB. But I'm keeping the rest the same. And make sure that we have Vengeance. We could bring Cure Me. Can you do a Coliseum Mass? Really beating a dead horse here, aren't you, bro? Can you do it with a Blood Fury? For the non-Mortania pickers. No, I chose the right zones. It's not my problem that you didn't. Try Lithic Scepter instead of meleeing anything. I wonder how it does on the Rangers, because they're pretty tank towards things. Then we'll bring some of these. Shark. And I'm going to bring no melee, and I'm just going to combo heal on Soul. I think that's going to be the plan. There should be no right zones in leagues. This is worse than Shattered Relics in my opinion. You can do it with any zones, man. It's just some work for some builds more than others, obviously, because that's the nature of a Trailblazer League. That's all I mean by it, dude. That is certainly an opinion, though. I picked the right zones for my build, for what I want out of my build. I don't mind taking Vala. I think we're going to go ahead and do that here. Oh, yeah. Lithic is nice on this. Though, I did forget about Vala already. So that's going to hurt. These are really bad invocations, honestly. Why am I not healing right now? Do I not have my shield on? Like, genuinely, why am I not healing? Jagex, I think, is actually scamming me at the moment. Okay, we're gonna focus the Manticore. Solar Flare is good. It's a free one. And Vola does a lot more damage than I remember it doing. I also forgot about the Manticore, of course. Let's get our Manticore heal, basically, by standing at a distance. Why do I keep forgetting Manticores exist? What am I doing right now? Any mayhem? No. Echo Boots. Nice. I'm actually going to take those and break them down for Guardians for points, I think. I don't love the setups I'm getting right now. It's not really that great. Mayo's fine. Sunfire. Let's see. Red flag is fine because I'm just not going to get him to spawn. And I think I'm going to go ahead and spec down the mage here. Because then we can range pray. And just pray flick the manticores. Soul. We're gonna take Relentless Frailty or Bees. Okay, let's just take Bees, man. Bees are terrible, but let's just take Bees. I just want to see what happens. Let's put this up. I'm just gonna hit the Bees. I'm gonna move out of this. And I'm just gonna heal. We'll stay out of Solar Flare. We don't really care about Prayer much. Actually, that's actually kind of nice to miss. Because he just hits himself a ton. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought a Restore so I could Venge more, but that's okay. Hi, baby. Hey, sweetie. Thank you. So let's see. Do we end up having enough DPS for this? I don't know. I'd say we're getting smacked too much, guys. I wanted to see if it's possible, but I'm kind of getting destroyed. Yeah, my daughter walked in the room. Oh, big reflect there. Which actually, whoa, did the reflect reset my mage level? Am I crazy? I think the reflect reset my mage level. That's crazy. What is this? Only using a Spear Hoster or Halley. I did it! Because I never attacked them. Well. You attacked with staff gives you plus magic? Oh, right. Right. So yeah, 5-minute kill and no melee on Zuck, you just heal. It works, you know, it's not the best, but it works. Sorry, Soul, my bad. Did you say 5 minutes? Yeah, that was 5.5 minutes. I've got 5 quivers. What are those, like 5,000 shards each? We need a lot of those still, huh? Okay, let's see. Echo Boots, need 300k. Ouch! Why do your minion attack? Minion doesn't attack you right now. It's kind of broken right now. I'm going to revert a pair of Echo Boots. Can I revert a different pair if I have them all in my inventory? Can I see which one's 3,000 kills? This one. Let's see if we can revert this and keep the other ones at high KC, or high stuff. Guardian Boots. Huge. Nice. 200 points from that. Free Guardian Boots printed. That's cheating! Alright, you know what I was doing like a long time ago before I went up for breakfast? I was actually like 3 hours ago doing the Karamja medium and hard diary. Did I buy bank space? I bought bank space in the last league. Because I had unlimited money with Golden God. So let's finish that up real quick. The diary. Because we had like just a few steps to do. To get all of this Agile XP. Just need a grapple. Crossbow. And then I need to go to Crandor. And for the hard diary, I need to be the fight pit champion, I think. Task from Durado. Crossbow shortcut. Do you still need to actually like be the champion? Like, do you have to win? Or do you just need to attempt nowadays? I don't know what they do nowadays. You gotta be champ? Okay. Do I have any donation viewers that want to come help me with that, maybe? You can? What's your in-game name, Shin? I'm sorry, not Shin. Freshy. What's your in-game name? I'll message you. Sankey, thank you for that. League 1. Okay, I'm gonna... Could you turn private on, please? Okay, I PM'd you, so I could be super secretive. I'm at 5 to world. Ah, homie's got me, man. I'm gonna do this task, then I'm gonna meet him there. Could see 500 people going in there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid, you know? Alright, let's go Karamja here. Don't think I've ever done that task in reverse. Sometimes we hit it from behind, man. Huh? Oh no, I've binge baited. Oh, Patty's here too. Patty, how did you find me? But did you use my CC? I flashed my friend's chat at the grapple? Oh. I see. I didn't realize that everyone was going to find out that I was on World 692. 652. Thank you, homies, for showing up. I appreciate you. Okay, what else do we need to do? I need to do the thing, go to Crandor Island, champion, slay task by Dorito, and then we get all of these done. Hell yeah. Like when you want to trade wins after? Yo, what a bro. 3.1k people have 200 mil thieving? Champion. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Just died to Zuck? Oh no. Toon, thank you brother for the prime submit. Yo, fatty, do you have an imbued suffering? I might not, but I don't really get off on the degradation, man, so you gotta figure it out for yourself, bro. Thank you for your answer. Yep, no worries, man. Chat, Catherby Bank, World 544. Size 8 star. If you have 80 mining, you can touch it for a 200 point task. Bring a pickaxe. Catherby Bank, 544. I will not say it again. You have to look up in the chat if you can't get it off of that.
League's task completed.
Alright, let's go here. I have air runes? I don't. I always do this, man. Thanks for the star call. Thank the homie in the chat that called him in. 1 million people at the shooting star. It's 200 points, bro. Chat, it's life hack time. It's life hack Tuesday. Tragedy charges you 200 coins to go to Shiloh, but if you don't have 200 coins, but you have at least 10 coins and you talk to him, he'll cut you a deal. 10 coins. Today you learned. Broke people should walk. The hell, elitist? Oh, I actually have to get a task from him, though. Huge! Medium task and hard task done. How do you not win Gilmore games every time with fuck? Hey, I got second place, man. So I have a nature talisman for the elite diary, brother. I only started doing this because I accidentally completed the elite diary when I was doing the nature rune task. With endless harvest, how do you get iron bars? Superheat them? Use them on a furnace? Agile XP. 80k, Agile XP. 160k, Agile XP.
Level up.
800k! That's crazy, dude. Okay. 56.7k points. I think after lunchtime, maybe we should run some Tob, honestly. I'm gonna click this while I think. Are there any combat achievements I'm really close to? I need to get the Araxer ones done. 6 eggs, perfect. Have an Araxite kill 3 other Araxites. And perfect 2. Let's make sure that Araxer combat achievements is a task. It is. Nah, probably not. You probably gotta take shield off. Barrows combat achievements. What do I need for Barrows? Killed Carol only using damage by special attacks. Alright, let's go do Barrows real quick. Mortania. Blood Fury over Occult in places like Sire? No, because I don't need heals constantly at Sire. Full DPS at Sire. You lose items on death at Moon Peril? You can claim it back, man. I think I need to break Venge now, because otherwise, actually I could just range spray, huh? Gotta kill him with only special attacks. How strong are we, chat? What? So does the extra hit screw it? Minion? Maybe. Okay, let's do a full run real quick and then we'll kill him again. Minion breaks. Cool. Thank you, guys. open the chest? I plan to after I kill all the brothers. Why are you doing barrows? Because I'm gonna finish the combat achievement and it's tasks for points, or, you know, for items here. It's points, tasks. Recoil bricked you on Carol? Ah, turn the recoil off as well. Good idea. Duke, just go back and pick your shit up, man. If it's not there, that's why I asked. Either go reclaim it from death, or maybe ask the chat and maybe they can tell you where it is. Of course it's a tunnel. Minion! Why'd you go Priff if you don't use any crystal pieces? Brother, just because I'm not using something right this second does not mean that I don't use it. I use crystal constantly on this build. There's also plenty of other reasons to go for his own rather than the gear. Like, at least 6 reasons. Name 10 reasons right now. 10 gifted subs. All the reasons I need.
Collection log
Big.
completed.
Foe a beast. Thank you for the guide, Joe. You're welcome, Con, man. Thorns work on Thermy? Not on Ecothermy, no. Banished minion. This is my moment, chat. What I've been training for. Shit, I didn't kill him in time. How do you disable thorns? Take your shield off, bro.
Combat task completed.
Nah, get out of here. Barrow CAs aren't an achievement, man. Why did I even do this? Scam game? It's not considered an earth spell. It's powered staff ratings. Oh, please review embroidered versus original shirt sizing. Are you only asking me that because you want me to model it? Because I think you're asking me this because you've already seen me do it. I'm not gonna go grab them just so you can see me model it. No.
Collection logs.
Oh my gosh, I'm streaking. Hang on, I can't leave. I'm on a heater, dude. How to get Trident to heal more than 1 HP? Get over 100% regeneration. I'm at 145%. What's my favorite shirt? The embroidered faux shirt in a large is what I like. No model, just need words. Forgot what you said earlier. The embroidered shirt runs true to size. The original shirt, I'd say, is slightly, like slightly on the small side. Like maybe half size small. So maybe size up one if you're going to buy the original. I bought a large for both. I didn't size up. But just depends on you. Just watched you do Soul and then I went and I did it in 6 minutes. My man, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I believe in you. You believe in you. We believe in you. Because we're all dudes. Hey. Okay, we're at 2 in a row. Can we go 3 in a row? Oh my gosh, we're streaking. We're at 3 in a row. We gotta keep going. We're on a heater, chat. Can't stop when you're on a heater. Everyone knows this. Finish defeat 500 demonic gorillas, yet I do not have a Zenite. What tier are you at? Because this is crazy business, man. Tier 8 and you're 8x the drop rate? Oh my gosh. Next 20 kills for sure, man. No one's ever gotten 9x the drop rate on this. Three monkey tails, 7 heavy frames. Oh my gosh, bro. League first. Yo! Thank you for the embroidered and the original shirt purchase, Patty. Appreciate you, big homie. Can I get a pog? Just killed Fasani was one of the hardest things I've ever done, dude. You are a monster. That's all it comes down to. Good job. Okay, we're at 3 chests in a row with loot. Let's see if we can make it 4. Do we continue the heater, or are we done at Barrows for now? No way, we actually made it 4. I gotta keep going. I already got it, but we gotta keep going. Heater. The heater continues. Generational heater. Wait, I didn't kill him. Go back. Oh, I did kill him late. Cool. How many items does that put us out of Barrows? Oh, we're looking good. We're looking good. Hey, yo! Thank you, Rambo, for buying 2 embroidered faux shirts, my man, from foosrs.com. You absolute monster. Appreciate you, brother. If we get one more faux shirt purchase in the next 5 minutes, I will go change into a faux shirt. The original one to be. particular, specific reels. Send me the link, foosrs.com, exclamation merch in the chat. On camera? No. Are you not wearing one? I'm wearing a Hogwarts shirt right now from Target. Can I get a pog?
Oh, poggers, dude.
Well, shit. The faux muscle shirt. Thank you, Ancient Noobs. My wife watches you more than I spend time with her. Gotten to a point where I just have to watch her watch you.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Not gonna make a joke. Thanks for buying a couple embroidered shirts. I mean, nope, not gonna say it. Nope. We broke the we broke the streak, boys. We broke the streak. Okay, I've gotta grab some lunch, guys. I'm getting pretty hungry. I think I'm gonna do my melee inferno.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Oh my gosh, yo, Astro, thank you for the sub, man. On slate task, shit, on slate task. You're right, man. Ship to EU, yeah, man. Yep. Let's go get a task. So I said sub, yeah, sorry. Dad cap and an embroidered shirt. Yo, thank you, Astrovile, man. Sorry, not a sub. My bad, bro. My bad.
Oh, poggers,
Do
dude.
goading pots pull nibbler aggro? I don't know, maybe. Yes, my Starforge code still gives $1 off. Whoever just bought an embroidered shirt, yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. What did my name show up? You didn't add it. I mean, you gotta add it. Or didn't catch adding it, at least. I don't know. There is somewhere to add it there. Oh, thank you, brother. Yes, you do need to get the key for your Echo GGs, or to unlock GGs, yeah. So you can do the Echo fight. It still works the same way. Uh-oh, I'm using all my points. We're at 300 left. Okay, looking for Zars. There we go. $200 Zucks. Ooh, nice. Congrats on 99, bro. Where are we going? Need to look at this. It's like a 400 point thing to get the Zar task done, right? Grandmaster 5 times, no luck. Kills Zuck without being attacked by Zuck and without taking damage from a Jad. Oh, I haven't even tried doing that yet. Okay. And got a melee everything before wave 69. So I got a melee triple Jads as well, huh? Do you think anything's gonna brick that task, or like can I use minion as well? Alley angle? I think I'm just gonna face tank him, honestly, bro. See if we can. Minion will brick it. Minion's okay because it checks your main hand. Turn on the achievement fail thing? Actually, the achievement fail is on. So we'll find out if recoil or anything bricks it. When we start. It's equipped items, you can still barrage in the main game? Okay. Just can't equip the major weapon? I gotcha. Okay. Well then, let's bring maybe a couple super combat pots, or I'm gonna AFK, so maybe we'll just bring one super combat pot. I'll actually bring a little bit of food for this. Yo, Maimum, thanks for the embroidered shirt. Finally a streamer with reasonably priced merch. Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. And you say that, and you bought the premium option. Thank you. And you breaks the Tizrek challenge. Tekelet, thanks for the embroidered shirt. Purchase. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Let's bring full crystal. And an occult necklace for Zuck. And we should be good. Okay, I will get started, and then I will probably just like, while I'm making my lunch, I'll probably just come down here and put up my prey eventually, because it's gonna drop my prey while the pillars are killing pillars anyways. See if we can do this. I think it should be fun. Oh, I didn't bring my full Justy. Let me go get my full Justy real quick. Hang on. Might as well. No reason not to. It's more damage. Grip task. Oh, I gotta get another one now? Damn it. It's fine. Bring the eye for Zuck, sure. Are you gonna AFK Inferno? Yeah, I'm gonna go make my lunch, so maybe I'll play a little bit actively when I get back, but I'm hungry, dude. Let's go get another task. Might have to hop around for some task search though, because I'm running low on points. Stuff cure me on me? Yep. Zars, please, sir. Yes, Luo. Yeah, you can do 25 hard modes, man. Or 24 plus 1. Okay, let's go kill some cave krakens to get some points. Zars work for Inferno? Yeah. Yeah, you get the Zar task and then it asks you if you want to do regular Zars, Zuck, or Inferno. Can't you get a rune pouch? Yes, there's one in my inventory right now. Rack side, let's go get some points. 255 points, struggling. I'm very close to bricking myself on a bad task. I have to start doing cows and birds soon. Can you make a guide for the other main builds? No. It's just too much work, man. Sorry. I want to continue to play and enjoy the league, and I do not want to spend most of my time making guides for different things, which is why I just made one for the build that I'm doing. But no, I don't plan on making one for others. I want the soul shards. Cat, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Cave Kraken points. How do you feel about the tier 8 relics? My tier 8 relic is an awesome relic, and I would not change it for any of the other ones. I think the other ones are good too, but mine's awesome. MM1's autocomplete when you unlock Kandarin, dude. So you should be good. Blood Vows. Let's take 5 and kill him in here real quick for the points. Texas Wanger. That's not a magic build, mate. This is a magic build. Do you have to charge your staff? I mean, I could put 1 point in it and I'm just going to profit because I have over 100% regeneration. Crystal as mage gear. With the crystal blessing, it works as mage gear. Thought you were going for lunch? Yeah, but I accidentally broke my Czar task by leaving because I forgot my my Justy armor. Okay. Try this again, boys. Do you recommend 99 defense before attack and strength? No, it has nothing to do with anything. It's not going to scale anything larger. This is task 100 for me. That's big points. Nice. As long as we do. Actually, no. I won't finish 200 Zuck, so it's not task 100. So, you know what I mean? Higher reflections? Ah, true. But yeah, no, I mean, you can. I probably wouldn't bother. I'd probably just get all 3 of them at the same time, personally, you know? But yeah, fair play. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'll come down to turn on prayers at some point after the pillars are done. But I'm just gonna go make my lunch real quick, and then we'll send this. Might get stuck somewhere behind a pillar, I don't know. How's it going, chat? Are we winning? Is it looking good or is it looking like close? I'm 188 HP, so hopefully it's good. Hit another super combat pot, I guess. Can do a crystal armor mage setup too. You cannot do the crystal armor mage setup if you're trying to complete the only do melee task. Most I saw you got is 178. Dropped below 170. Good. Things are attacking me at such a distance enough that I should get big healing. That's the idea behind the PACTS. What I was curious about early on in the league is, like, I didn't know if I would need to spec over to have 2 of the plus 10% distance heal perks. Because that's, like, a huge one. Anytime you see, like a 10 HP heal or whatever, that's what that one is. It's not just the 2 heals that are doing it, you know? It's this as well. Where is it? This one right here. Really big heals. What? What's this? And I considered getting both, but kind of wastes some spec. Waste some pack. Yeah, I think you'd be good, Brad. If you tried it. You've wasted 3 hours going for crystalline things? Brother, there's a reason I rushed to round one, man. And that is it. Rathrun, cast a surge spell as an attacker in Barb Assault and regenerate it. Can you do this in full Torva? Probably. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. You could probably do this in full Barrows. Is it bad without a suffering? It's worse without a suffering because you don't get as much reflect damage. Like, personally, I don't think it's worth doing this. I don't think it's worth skipping a suffering if you have the option still of taking Candor. And I think the suffering is... Well, the suffering and the Blood Fury are both, like, massive parts of this build, honestly. You can go without one or the other. If you don't have either, I don't think it's very good overall. But also, you still can do it. It just won't be as good as what it is for me. Suffering retain... Nah, weapons retain charges. And Crystal Shield. Mm-hmm. Thorns damage is a melee hit, so Thorns procs Blood Fury, yeah. Yeah, only PACTS can overheal you, but the Blood Fury can really help you when you're doing like the Jad challenges to keep you alive from all the Thorns damage. Alright, I'm about to have to play pretty soon. I'm trying to finish my lunch by then. Tyranwen does a ton for this build, man, because I'm not always in tank gear. Maybe half of my content I want to put on Crystal for more DPS, because it really powers my staff. Almost all of TOB I use Crystal. What's an Ellie instead of DFS? Don't waste the time going for an Ellie, man. It's like a 30-hour grind or something, dude. Just get an Obby shield. Get a Crystal shield. You don't need a DFS. I went for a DFS because it's points. A lot of the things that I go for are because they're points, because I like going high points on the league. What do I get DFS from? I'm a Kandarin taker, so I need a D full helm. So I did Myth Dragons for the D full helm and the DFS. Which, with my build, Myth Dragons are full AFK, with no overhead prey, in Occult Necklace and Crystal Armor. With no anti-fire. Did I get a defoam? I did last night, yeah. That's why to get the pillars down? I don't think so, man. This is like the hardest pre-triple Jad wave. You don't even take damage, man. You just don't get hit.
Surely 2 rangers hit me. Leighton, man, there are already some really good builds out there for CG that are about 21 points, man. I don't know them, but can we have someone in the chat, or several people in the chat, post your favorite full prey pen, or 90% plus prey pen, with 1/6 staff CG build, please? I haven't built any myself, but I know that there are some good ones out there. Okay, we stay in melee range. Do you think I can DPS through healers? I kind of want to try. So if I can ignore them for the triples. Yeah, it looks like we can. So I'm just gonna tank melee hits from whatever Jad I'm on, I think. Attack instantly. Tank melee hits. Oh, we got hit. It does allow us to reflect, though. Wow, it really makes that reflect damage insane. Because the echo boots reflect as well. It's actually crazy. Damn. That should do the task. I just need to not... You have failed, no luck required. Oh, that's a different one. That's a different one, okay. So now we're on wave 69. I think I can put my staff on now. Hopefully. Now, I'm not overhealed right now, so let's not go crazy on reflecting. Yet. Couple specs to lower defense. Okay, we can go ahead and reflect Zuck. We're going to run all the way over here. We're going to reflect. That gets him under 600, so we pause the healers, or the set. We're going to go ahead and heal up before we get Jad. I'm actually going to kill Jad on this one. I don't usually, but... Or I haven't been lately, but I'm going to go ahead and kill Jad on this one. Can I attack from this side? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah, DPS through the heals. Yeah. Okay, we tank a Zuck hit. We stay here. We reflect. Small reflect, sadly. Stay here again.
Combat task completed.
Nice. Inferno Grandmaster facing Jad head on. Is this melee? Sweet, we did it. Alright. Sweet. Let's look here. We just have no luck required, which is not taking damage from Zuck, or from Zuck or Jad. So we'll get those on the way to the 15 KC. Cape chance, pet chance, let's go. Not lucky. We'll do we'll wait until later. I'm not gonna do the the Jad one right now. Wait until I need to AFK another cape. But that's our last combat achievement. It's worth like 400 points, I think. Let's go to Zora. What's the last task I need to do at Zora? How fast was that run? That was a 29 minute. That was a slower one because melee AFK the whole time instead of mage AFK. Never mind, that actually wasn't that slow. I guess triple Jads went faster than usual. 300 Zora. Oh, is that the last one that I have for Zora's 300 KC? I'm at 152. No, it's just this one. I don't need 300 KC. I'm just talking about the thing. Okay, we'll just do regular Zora kills and work on kill count until we trigger that, I think. Because we should trigger it eventually. Actually, I actually need to slow down and spawn 3 intentionally, don't I? To do that. Huh. That's funny. Oh, Lithic for this one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair. Okay. Good play. Not even going to bother with the task. So we just need blue phase then. Make it easy. Do you think a water elemental build would be AFK Inferno? Yeah, probably, man. Have I claimed my CA lamp? Not yet. Just at 300 Zora KC no Trident in the next 10 KC guaranteed. I just feel it, man. I just feel it. Okay, this should get us the task. We should spawn them here. As long as they don't go melee on me. I need, like, the front one to be mage, so, like, they stack behind them, maybe. Nope, never mind. I've got my recoil on. We gotta turn that off. Yeah, we'll try again. Could use another, it out of thorns? Yeah, I'll turn that off, too. Could use another Serp Helm. You got to see on accident with thorns? Yeah, that'll happen. The League Tutor in Yama's Lair will get you the combat achievement diary lamp. We should get a few here. Banish minion. So he doesn't kill it. Okay, that's a major. There should be another one that spawns if I wait. Nice. Perfectly timed. Zora combat achievements done. Very big. I'm gonna do just a few more KC for fun. Abdemons in Varlamar? The ferrying to the abyssal area. Do I have a charge glory? Yeah, because I've got myth skilled, so I can just charge him there. Make sure we have our Ring of Suffering back on. Let's tank this hit, see what happens. Oh, he's gonna die before that, never mind. Too strong. ALR ferrying, thank you. Tank it for reflect. Maybe worth, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe worth. Kind of feel like I should just farm Zora like this, honestly, bro. How many... Lithic's been one of the most underrated items. It's really good, yeah, man. I'm sorry, sir, I need to crash you. I will be quick. Okay, I'm not going to take his kill. I'll wait. And then I'll try to kill all of the rest of mine by the time he kills that one. Didn't work. I'll let him attack. You choose. Does it make or break with suffering? No, but suffering is genuinely very good. Boss tasks on? No, I've got him off right now. Oh yeah, I can't get Zora, right? That's okay, we'll go do some grotesques. Because I still need... No, I don't need the boots anymore, do I? Am I done with grotesque until I get the 500 KC task, I think? I'm looking more combat achievements then. Did I get a combat achievement task for that? I did. Elite task, okay. Vardorvis tasks. Let's see. With 2 mil or less in gear, survive for 3 minutes of Vardorvis's max speed, never leaving the center, 25 tiles. That actually might be difficult. I don't remember how to do that. There's a way, but I don't remember how to do that. Or maybe you could just like stand in the middle and eat food. I don't know. Okay, let's go kill Vardorvis in less than 3 mil gear. Let's see. How much is our gear worth right now? 2.7 mil. Okay, we might have... This could be good. We'll see if we could do this. I don't know if we can, but I'm kind of curious to see if we could do this. Maybe I should have brought more brews, actually. If I bring brews, then I just do this, huh? Oh, whoops, that was a bit of a waste. But I don't have a lot of armor with this, so I could actually set up my armor to be bigger. Like, it's been 30 seconds so far. What if I punch him? Or Vimberos? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I just wanted to see if I could do it in a shield only, honestly, not gonna lie. But it might be too hard, I don't know. It's only been 1 minute so far, so let's go put, like, some rune armor on or something. Oh, he needs to be in the enrage phase the whole time. Oh. I forget how you do that, like... Am I just supposed to chug brews? I know I did it back in the day, but I don't really remember how to do it, bro. 25% is what he needs to be? Just brew tank? Oh, okay. Doing 2 CAs at once? I mean, yeah. Let's see. If we go like this, and like... Keep him below. Because they'll heal a bit. Ah, right, yeah. Okay, yeah, fair play. How much gear is this? Is this 2 mil? Surely this works. Wait. What about Blood Fury though, huh? Will it actually count? The guide risk actually has Blood Fury cheap. I'm gonna see if it works, man. I'm curious. Let's find out for the boys. Like, we could obviously put more gear on, but... Wait, I should probably bring a weapon so I can actually get it down a little further, because I gotta get it to the enrage, right? That page doesn't really work on the league. Enable scold and price check. Oh yeah, fair play. Yeah, you're right. I think we're okay, man. Dragon Sim, yo, what's up, Senate? Put my room boots on. Reach is gonna be too much. Oh, brother. Granite gloves? Yo, let's go. This is peak performance, man. Recoil? I mean, I'm not really too concerned with a recoil, honestly, man. Like, we just got to get him down under 25% and then stand in the middle, right? Blood Fury isn't doing anything because you're overhealed? Well, but I'm not going to be overhealed, man. So it will proc from time to time, I think, with Thorns. Oh, I was supposed to bring Bruise, though. Can I do it with just sharks? No, I'm gonna get cooked, dude. Surely. Surely I'm gonna get cooked. I failed the CA? Oh, I have to be in the middle the whole time? Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter then. Like, can't I just do... Wait, oh, the low money one doesn't work, maybe. Wait, hang on. So it doesn't work with this one. Am I too rich? You have to look at Skull Risk? Yeah, and I did. PK Skull active. Okay. Killed by player? It must still count the Fury money. It's fine. Let's just go do this and then we'll do the other one separately. We'll see if this works. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Doesn't matter. It's a 30-second, 40-second kill. Skull value doesn't work in the league because you keep items on death? Yeah, that makes sense. I need 2 more Vardo KC for 80 points. Nice. I think that's how much we're doing at least. Did they disable red chins from hurting chompy bug swarms? Do you have a lit bug lantern on? So you can kill harpy bug swarms? Alright, does this one work? Nope, we're still rich. Let's be a little bit less rich now. We go again. The Eternal Slay Ring is 8.6 mil. That's a scam. And the ring... You guys must be on like a 30-minute delay or something, guys. You guys are very far behind. People are still trying to tell me to get rid of the bolts, man. I think you're gonna get 5 unsireds. My brain's on a 30-minute delay. This Zuck kill is crazy. Smite him. Foe's still eating breakfast with the family. Perfect KC for a gold ring.
Combat task completed.
Nope. We got the budget one though. Let's go pick up our loot. I just found 60 onyx bolts on the ground that someone left here. Okay, so now I just, like, full tank gear in the middle. Right? And then eventually we'll have to take off some things. And maybe I don't want to bring my echo boots, actually, because I'll reflect them too hard. Pistol tentacle. Blessing. Super combo. Some prey. Bruise. Should be more than enough. Guardian Shrub, Guardian Boots? Yeah, pretty sure, man. But also you can get Echo Boots from CG and you can, or from Coliseum. You can actually break them down for Guardian Boots. You just lose the Echo Crystal, variant, of course. Okay, so at 33%, I need to move him to the middle. I can't get him under 35%. Or 25%. Okay, so I gotta stay somewhere around here. That's gonna hurt. Like, all of these are gonna hit me if I stand here. Should I just stand still? Or should I move? Oh, I killed him. I forgot. I'm supposed to not attack him. Okay, we'll try again. Why do I fail? Stand still? Where does it say I failed? It would tell me you failed. You weren't in the middle? How middle do I have to be? "25 tiles. I was in the middle. It would tell me you failed the thing. I was absolutely in the middle. Oh. When did I not put melee prayer back on? It does say that? Where does it say it? Oh, right there. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. You have to start in the middle? But the people who told me that I only have to move there at 33%. They didn't say I need to start there. They lied. Why would the people lie, man? Why would the people lie? So can I stand here? Like 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? Maybe I can stand here. So maybe I just stand exactly in this spot and never move again. Okay, I moved though. I cheated. I said I wasn't going to move and then I moved. Wait, someone started a timer. I don't know that, like, not moving is gonna work. I think you guys are wrong on that. I feel like I should dodge things, I don't know. I'm getting fucked up. Who said this was a good idea? Common eternal sustenance win. Don't I want to, like, leave him on that as long as possible? You're tanking axes with range prey dodge shit? I'm not tanking axes with range prey, I'm just tanking axes. I wanted to try not dodging, I'm just switching to range prey for that. The range prey doesn't do anything against the axes, bro. I just wanted to see if I could do it just tanking everything. 99% haven't done the CA. See, I've done it. But, I did it a long time ago, man. I think the guy that told me not to move is a liar, though. I think he's a dirty liar. Oh, I left the tiles, man. Damn it. I went down one. That's why you don't move, because you step out? Do I have enough brews for this? I might not. You had 10 seconds left? I had like 2 minutes left. I had like a whole minute left, man. Oops. Tile mark the 5x5? Yeah, that takes a lot of work. You know, I'm trying not to take work. Guys, I need you guys to just be chill a little bit, man. Because you guys are really upset about this task, and I'm really chill right now, and I don't really give a shit. Some of you guys care a little bit too much about this right now. You gotta take it down a notch, man. It ain't that serious. I'm vibing over here. You guys are no monkey switching 40 times to kill bloat in a league. Yo, what's up, Bozo? Alright, let's see. I'm actually gonna move this time. Axe hurts more than bleed does. Surely we don't get KO'd. The range parade does matter with axes, and you were tanking them on it. Okay, but let me teach you this so you stop talking. If I don't range pray, the green thing smites me, and then I tank the axe anyways. What do you think happens next, bro? It smites you if it hits you and you're not range praying. Brother. Okay, let me mark it visually in my head where the 5x5 is. Okay, I got it. I can stand here. I was standing there last time because I thought that was the edge of the 5x5, but this is the edge of the 5x5, and I dodge a lot more if I stand here. I basically only tank these two sides, which is nice. So I'm just gonna go between these tiles, I think. I'll tank the floor thing, that's fine. Wait, I gotta kill him first, though. Okay, I'll tank this one. And then I need to take my shield off. Okay, so timer start. And I think if I just move between these two, we're looking good. Oh, let me take Piety off because I didn't bring things. I'll tank one, that's fine. Oh, no, we're good. How long has it been? Like a minute? We tank spike, we tank this. That's gonna hurt. I thought I had time there, man. You used a divine pot to count for you? Nice. No! I walked one too far! That's what I get for glancing. Let's go CG reset stats real quick. Mark the tiles? Nah, I'll be okay, man. Mark them, please? Nah, it's fine, dude. Mark the tiles? No, you mark it when you do the task. Plenty of brews. Plenty of brews. These backseat gamers are cooked. I don't know how you stay so calm. Because it doesn't matter, man. Because it doesn't matter. I gotta start over, hang on. I was lied to, by the way. Surely. Okay, we stand here. Forgot we still gotta kill him. Okay. We start timer. It's like when this is at like 2 minutes right there on the gravestone timer, I think. We drink brew. I'll tank that, that's fine. Getting hit with one axe is no problem. We can tank one axe all day long. We run over to the other side, we just bleed a ton anyways. Two sometimes is also okay. Two minutes left. You won't last 2 minutes doing this challenge. Yeah, I'm tanking the spike. I don't want to step out of the tiles. Where's that from? I don't know. Rory says it all the time. Just a farmer thing, I think. I'm tanking the spike. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Is Mage Vard possible? No, you're gonna get cooked in Mage, man. Wait. Is he healing too much? Did I fail? Take the shield off. He just stays enraged. Okay, someone trolled me with the healing then, man. I think we can pretty much kill him now. I'm gonna go and put my shield on. I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, easy. First try. First try. All Vertos. Chat, press 1 if I did that on the first attempt. Let the record show the ones. They know the way. I think I broke my on-screen overlay with the one spam. I think I broke it, man. Okay. Vardo task done. Let's look at what other combat achievements we have that are maybe a little close. Vardo Zora Ket Rec challenges. This is the 6 Jad challenges. Second challenge with only melee. Okay, let's go. Super combat. Let's make sure we're in our full gear. I think I can bring minion to this, so I'm gonna bring it, and then if it doesn't work, I'll just not. I'll try recoils as well, but if that breaks it too, then I'll just stop as well. All you do is stand there and they just die. No, that's honestly true, bro. That's honestly true. Let's see. We want to go Karamja. Ketrek. Okay, so I got to do melee only kill on the second challenge. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Let's see if we can do it. GL me, boys. GL me.
Combat task completed.
Challenge complete, hell yeah. Did we get the task with the minion or no? Did it work? It did, nice. Okay. Oh, 4th challenge with only melee. Okay, that's actually kind of difficult. Should I attempt it with I'm gonna attempt it with Mage Prey only first, just to see if it can happen. And then we'll actually flick. Because we'll see if we can get, like, tick heals off of them, basically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not getting heals. I need heals, man. I need heals. Oh, so close. It's doable, man. It's doable. It's doable. If I'm following you, but I already had Zaya taken, which is more important for a region, Mortania or Kandarin? I think Kandarin, but I mean, Zaya or Mortania is so nice because you get Blood Fury. I don't know what to value more there, man. I don't know if you value the Suffering more or the Blood Fury more. Like with these types of challenges, I feel like I value the Blood Fury more, of course. But I just don't know, man. It's just so hard to tell. What do you guys think? Which one's better? The Suffering or the Blood Fury heals? Because, like, the Blood Fury is what really enables a lot of this as well, I think. But also, like, the tick healing kind of capability of all this stuff is so nice, too. Mortania has 25 TOB tasks? Yeah. No, oh well. But yeah, I guess if you want easier tasks, you know, don't take Mori.
Combat task completed.
These are also new PBs, which is kind of hilarious. What else do we need? Third challenge without having anything in your inventory. Okay. We'll just Lithic Scepter this, I think. No minions, sad. You'll gain water runes. I guess we got a melee. You're right, we will gain water runes, and there's nothing I can do to turn that off. So I guess we melee. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it just checks it when you enter. Go with a full inventory, they drop to the floor. So I feel you, man, and I like where your head's at, but the challenge is to enter with nothing in your inventory. So if I enter with a full inventory, then that solves one problem, but it breaks another. You feel me? But a valiant effort, sir. A valiant effort. It doesn't say that it breaks the challenge, so I think we're okay. I gotta take the range hit there. Whoops. What's hitting with AoE? That's my thorns.
Combat task completed.
Okay, so even though we gain things, we still win. Cool. Then we have one last challenge. I think it's used 3 different combat styles, maybe. This one might be annoying, because I gotta, like, blow pipe the last one, I guess. Leo? Hang on, Leo? Task? Leo, I've got you, bro. Wait, Leo wants me to do a random event while I'm at Leo. Hang on. Oh, he left. We could have done 2. We could have, like, gone into a dream within a dream. Wait, what was that one? Yeah. This one. Got to use the supreme memory here. This one. This one. This one. Okay, how good is our memory? Am I old? I'm good. Not old.
Collection logs.
Oh, yes! Oh, no task. Oh, maybe I already completed this. That's 2 cloggers, though, man. That's pretty big. Wait, I don't need to use a blowpipe. I can use a bowfoot, man. Let's go. Pistol tentacle. So we go with this, and then we go with the Lithic Scepter and then melee with Dragonfire at the end? Or melee, and then Lithic Scepter, Dragonfire at the end? I think Lithic Scepter and then melee Dragonfire. Just use darts to get thorns now? No, because then, like, the thorns will trigger as a melee hit, and I think I break it. So, no DFS until melee at the end. Which is why I'm just going to put the Lithic Scepter on, basically, with the crystal outfit. Should be grabbing a cult necklace, though. Is it damage or weapon equipment? I'm just going to assume that it's, like, damage, but I don't know, bro. Should we enter it? Let's enter it and see if Thorns triggers anything. What's the challenge actually say? Complete rec using a different attack style for each Jad. So maybe let's go Lithic first. Wait, third one? I think third one. Thorns will fail the task. It happened to me. Oh, okay, there's our answer. Thanks. Should have brought a range pot then. Now I'm gonna have to do this forever. Wait, what about minion though? Hang on, I'm gonna die so I can go get my minion.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Sure, the minion works. Get a range pot up. You can use thorns with the melee style? Yeah, that's why I've got my shield there for the melee style. We're ready on that. I thought minion failed it for me, but I could be wrong. In main game, thrall damage fails the task if the thrall's on the wrong style, I think. Okay, maybe we want minion. Make sure he's banished. Any regrets on minion? Yeah, he's shit. I can't use him on this task. I'm alking him. Can't believe I've got to do normal triple Jads, man. In a league, no less. Wait, he's out! Why is my minion out? Did it fail? Is he ranging because I'm ranging? Fucking minion. Didn't I banish him before I went in, dude? Oh, I called him. Oh, that's awkward. Excuse me? Why did I just run out? Oh, I think I just used, I need to restart because now it's going to put those on the same tick. My left click on range pod is use because I was decanting. That's funny. Excuse me, Jagex. First try, man. World first, some would say. Bofa kind of slaps, man. This is going to take a long time, though, to tag these. Right now, it feels like such a slow weapon because of the other stuff I've been using. I'm gonna wait until that like fully dies so I can be sure that I can switch my weapon. Kind of nice, we get to overheal now. I'm kind of hesitant to use the lithic spec because I feel like it's just gonna like screw it up. So I'm just going to tag him normally, I think. It does make you miss a tick? No, that's not what I'm saying. I just don't want it to like not count as a mage hit and then like fail the task or something, you know? Four Jads, but you gotta kill one with typeless. That would be funny. Alright. Fine. Okay, is that all the Jazz challenges? Whoa. Complete. Okay, rec challenges for 400 points. And then all tasks for 10 bosses for 200 points. Nice. Plus 600, just like that. Very worth it. Very worth it. Also really nice that I ended up back-to-backing the 5 and 6 Jad challenge on the first try. That was pretty huge. Okay. Zuck challenge, I'll do that some other time. I just gotta not take damage from Jad. This one, I think I've just gotta go through and not get hit by a bat and not lose prey points. I actually hate that task, honestly. Do that some other time. Thermi, no task for Thermi, I think, right? Or it doesn't work right now. Not gonna bother with TOB right now. TOB. Basani Nightmare Moons of Peril tasks? Are Moons of Peril tasks a task? Moons of Peril, defeat 50 times, 10 times, 25 times, armor 50 times. So, not a combat achievement. Huey combat achievements, Thermi combat achievements, but it's broken. Zalcano combat achievements. Perilous Moons combat achievements. It is a task. Okay. Perilous Moons combat achievements. Go claim your CAs. All right, I'll go claim them finally. I've been holding off. Thermi Echo Thorns does not work. So if you haven't claimed your CAs yet, you can come here to the League Tutor and talk to him. In Yama's lair. You can ask him, can I claim combat rewards? We'll get some lamps from this. Oh wow, we've done the hard? Oh, nice. We're on hard already. So we're working on elite, 312 away, not bad. Agile XP, 160k. Agile XP, 80k. And then this should be pretty big too. 240k. So we're 90 agility now, nice. Still haven't been running laps. Why do I have so much accuracy in my build? Because 100% isn't 100%. It's plus 100%. So I'm plus 165%, and I still splash sometimes with some setups. I've already boosted for the RD task, guys. What are we on right now? 58k points? That's not half bad so far. So I've got no Perilous Moons loots yet. So let's go get some Perilous Moons loots and see how it goes. I think I just go 3-tick whip on all of the Perilous Moons, guys, by the way. I could make the Moonlight Potions. Maybe that's a good idea. No TOB? TOB's always going to be there, man. TOB's going to be there since Nam. It's fine. Thorns should carry hard. The Lithic shreds blue and Blood Moon? The Lithic, huh? Huh. Always ducking TOB? Yeah, that's because I don't have a lot of points behind TOB right now, man. I've got much faster points behind other things, and I'm trying to catch up on the high scores. Okay, we'll kill things until we get spit out into, I've already killed this one. Oh, because I killed this for my guide thing last night. You do have a ton of points, 3x megas? Yes, but that's not quick points. That's getting a mega rare, which is slow points. I want to do other points. Alright, I will decide which ones I want to do. We're all good, man. Set hotkey. Let's go. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. No, I just got here. Bink, what's up, man? Thank you, brother. Appreciate that 30 months, man. Easy content, lol. Thank you again for the Prime sub, man. I think that was during the JAD challenges, so thank you for that, dude. I forgot to swap the old hotkeys. Oh, is it still going to do the other ones? So I need to change those too. Okay, I'll change it after this kill. Oh, I need to bring Vengeance. Vengeance would go hard here. Fuck him up, Thorns. Yeah, Thorns, man. Virtus Mass 141, not bad, dude. Not bad. Doom. Virtus. How do I have Vengeance? If you get the 99 magic cape in the Kandarin zone, you can spellbook swap to Lunars. It's a plugin called Better Teleport Menu to be able to do that, by the way. the menu thing. I would really rather not. Wait. Wait. Tech. I've invented tech. Lol. Sadly, couldn't get any massive hits in. You should take off your tank gear to reflect more damage? I mean, it's like a catch-22, because if I take off my tank gear to reflect more damage, then I end up reflecting less damage. Maybe I should downgrade the gear to barrows, though? That could be a play. Kind of get a nice in-between. Or maybe just take off my top and bottom, I don't know. Bruner. Thank you, brother. Standing in the circle seemed to reflect more too. Are you just talking about, like, anecdotally on that one that you just saw? Or are you talking from experience? Just from what I saw. Yeah, too small of a sample size, I think, man. Let's cook these. What regions did I pick? I've got a Turanwin, Kandarin, Mortadia. No, I just joined, man. Okay, big reflex. Nice. Okay, hang on. This menu, I need to unbind all of these. I need to, like, unbind all of them so I don't do that. Because I'm going to screw up the, task. If I have these on numbers and I fat finger a number. And now I gotta make my potions again and get my food again. I'm very sad, chat. I'm very sad. Okay, we'll use, we will use Shark to start. Back 5 back superiors, nice. I've already killed this guy. You got a D-med from Mithril Dragons? Oh, sad game. Learned so much from the game, about the game from you, and I've played since 05. Yeah, you watch long enough, that'll happen, man, but I just play this game so much more than other people, dude. That's all. Any of you guys still on the Perilous Moon Grind, or have you kind of finished this one up? Oh my gosh, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? The reflect? No! I almost did it! You haven't started this yet and you're 1kc? Damn. Skipped moons. I mean, I don't think there's a ton of points here, right? But there are some, like moon. 10 times for 30 points, 30 points, any piece 30 points, 80 points for 50 times, blood moon, blue moon, eclipse 80 each, and then comet achievements 200. Like there's like 500 points here, 400 points here or so. Like, not nothing. Woot, man. You completed all of them in 51kc. Oh, like all the sets? Oh, wow. Planning on it, just Zora's holding me hostage? Yeah, fair. As far as I can tell, this is the crummiest boss fight I have. I think what we should do is start with the Eclipse room, and if I go in there and he's on the ball phase, I just tele out and go to a different one. Like, that sounds like a really big play.
Collection log slot completed.
Nice, there's one. Tank the hits from the ball. Maybe? Does it reflect to him? It doesn't reflect to him. Wait, no, go back. This is my moment. Big reflect. Yep. If you guys want to do moons with me, I'm on world 652. I'm gonna test to see if the other one's gonna be in the phase at the same time. Doesn't look like he is. So if one's in a... Oh, he is. He is. Okay. It doesn't matter. So will you change anything in the build after the builds? After the buffs? Yeah, I think I might, man. I think I might. I'm gonna have to research, though. Do some big looking. Oh, I don't have my echo boots on, Jude. I guess I'm without them for all the kills now. Oh well. Buffs? Well, they're adding prey penetration like even harder. Ruder, thank you for the 5 months, man. They're making prey penetration go even harder. For one. And they are adding a ton to the accuracy nodes as well. Dude, I destroy the Blood Moon. It's so crazy. Anything I did for early agil like a quest? I did like the 10 task at like the 10 tickets at the Brimhaven course to get the Snapdragon. So I can knock out the points and so I can get like my starter agil levels. Then I think I used some diary lamps on it, like the already easy diary and stuff like that. Back to back?
Combat task
Not back to back.
completed.
Decius. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Got him? What did you do for construction? Just sent my butler to get me planks and then I just made shit in my house. Like garden benches. Nope, I'm going to Blue Moon. Ah, in a different part of the cycle. Look at that. Nice. Okay, tech. Tech has been created. Did my imp pick up 2 bones? Yeah, I set it to 2800 GP. How much do you think the upcoming changes will impact your build? I think I could get away with not even respecking if I wanted to, and I'd be fine. I'm just going to be stronger with more accuracy. Zealous, good luck on your ground. Oh, never mind, he's going in there. Oh, he's a mapper. He's running. Dab my wax, dude. Thank you for the prime, man. Okay, this means the orb phase, I believe, just ended. I would never map. You're an ire? We'll teleport to the boss! Dirty blindbagger, though. No, I was wrong. It's this. Tetsukaru, thank you for the prime sub, bro. Is this the new mage build? This is the one I switched to a couple days ago, man. You got it? You got the trident, kosher? I thought you were giving up on the trident, man. You said you were giving up. 254 KC. Damn, good job, man. I'm trying your AFK tank mage inferno strat. Good luck, me. Good luck, brother. Snaps, thank you, bro. Oh, why regenerate more? At number 37. Because, my brother, so much of the build is built around regeneration. If you regenerate your health, you have more overheal, and everything's easier. Thanks for the starting guide. You're welcome, my dude. Well, world, here you go. How many points for Coliseum with your build? I mean, if you know what you're doing, you get into it in like the late teens. Why do I only have one loot, man? What is this? Global way to get abused? Now you need to have Kandarin. Just died at Zuck as only relying on recoil damage and took an unlucky one off third set. So you're like reflecting all damage and like, I guess, eternal sustenancing. Oh, your build is carrying me? Good, good. If you end up having any problems with any bosses, man, I made a YouTube video this morning. Well, I made it last night, but I uploaded it this morning. That goes through all of the different bosses, or most of the different bosses in my zones, and shows you how I do them with this specific mage tank setup. You already watched it? Fair enough. Just making sure you know it's there. Okay, purple here. They trolled me.
Collection
Yes! Double loot! Let's fucking go. I need to kill Blue Moon with the spear for the CA, though I do. I cannot leave right now, man, because I'm gonna, I think, try to do like the 30 moons task. Oh no, guy's gonna die. He's gonna die. Or maybe he's intentionally keeping himself low HP like some sort of weird big brain. Is Grimoire worth it? I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, man. I would go culling spree. But if it works for you, it works for you. Remember, if there's anything you wanted to barrage with Grimoire, you could just chin it instead. Know what I mean? Foe, you can't eye-telly to the other bosses if you're doing that task. I can't eye-telly to the 25 in a row if I'm doing that task. It doesn't look like I'm failing it. I think I can as long as I don't accidentally leave. But I changed all of my keybinds so that doesn't happen. I can? Okay, so one guide. Sir, don't you one-man me. Lith Acceptor is magic damage except for the spec, right? I think that's right, man. Yep, because I used it on the style-specific Jad challenge. Ah! Hit him! Really should have had my Echo Boots, man. What dragon did I farm the DFS from? Oh. Perilous Dancer? Defeat all the moons in one run while only taking damage from regular attacks. Dude, I didn't even know I was doing that, and I'm just that cracked at the game. Wow. Would you look at that, chat? Would you just look at it? He's unreal. He's insane. How does he do it? For a double chest again. Stop interrupting it! Sir?
Collection log slots completed.
No, now that's stuck in my inventory. It's alright, I gotta do a task with it. I did Myth Dragons for the DFS because I wanted to work on the Myth Full Helm in the, or the Dragon Full Helm in the same swing. And I got both. Word as the eclipse dies? Okay, thank you.
Combat task.
Oh my gosh, he's insane. I got the D full helm straight as a drop off the dragon. I didn't get it from the chewed bones, man. Bodhi did that weeks ago. Bodhi did that weeks ago. What do you mean Bodhi did that weeks ago? Bodhi's rank 2, I'm rank 1. Are you though? I don't know. I'm right like neck and neck with his points actually. I don't know how many points he's on right now, but I'm kind of neck and neck with him, I think. Bodhi will let you win the mid game. That's probably true. I mean, we've got very different goals. He's going, you know, full big points. I am not. What tier 8 will you take on the alt? There is but one choice, bro. Minion. If I'm gonna have an alt that I sometimes AFK, minion, of course, so I can auto-loot things, man. It's not even close. Nothing else comes close, man. How wild is it that Dragon Trophy is 3 days and 15 hours? Oh, it's insane, man. It's insane, dude. You guys are just too good. Thought you'd try Flask Count? Nah. I just don't think Flask interests me enough, man. I have to be active with it, so I get no value if I'm AFK, and I'm going to do a lot of AFK. Back to back. No, back to back. Defeat the Perilous Moons 10 times. But that's not the task I need, right? I need the task to do it 30 times. Without leaving. Why would he put me all the way over here? Did this just start? No. It's 30 kills to 10 chests? Oh, okay, so I've only got a couple more to do. Sweet. Then I can leave and put my Echo Boots on, and then I think I'll juice things even more. Oh no, slap at the base. He's dying. He's using a Guthan Spear as his main hand weapon for his blind bag. Oh my gosh, you legend. Brother, I wish you nothing but the best of luck this entire league. I hope that guy wins the league. I genuinely, I hope he wins the league, man. He's the Guthan Spear blind bag with the Darok helmet and the Varrock chest body. Nobody saw this coming. Brother, Blood Moon just dies. I did see that shoot blood. How awesome was that, man? Outstanding maneuver. Oh, good timing? Probably won't get all the damage in, though. Oh, hang on. We're slapping, though? Hold on. We have a chance? Oh my gosh, the damage, bro. Good lord. Okay, we are at 4 unique so far in 10 chests. It's looking good. No Blood Moon armor yet. I've done the Drag Sim CA? Nope, but I can't leave right now. I'm doing a thing. You have 2 in 27 doing done? Oh no. Yeah, it's not been fun. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. You got 1 in 10 and left? Damn. What's making me overheal so much? Anytime they hit a 0, I gain 2 HP. And I gain prey points back, 2 prey points back. And they double hit, and I'm very tanky, so they hit 0s quite often. So I actually don't need food here. I only hit ones on Yellow Moon. What am I doing wrong? Well, if you're not in very tanky armor, Yellow Moon, Eclipse Moon is going to hit you with a lot of damage, and if you hit you with a lot of damage, it puts these stacks on you, and the stacks lower your max hit, which is why you're only hitting ones. If you're going to do Perilous Moons, you want to be in the tankiest gear that you have, even in the league. And correct, don't use a double hitting weapon on Eclipse. Eclipse lowers your max hit by, what, 3? But if you're using a double hitting weapon, it's effectively lowered by 6 because he lowers it by 3 twice. He kind of rude like that. Where's my dot on the ground, Jagex? It's glitched. 4. So 4 per hit. Yeah, so you don't want a double bopper on him. I need a triple loot, man. Nothing good. Aren't you using a ton of blood shards with the Thorns build? Does it matter? I leave 10 at a time every 20 minutes. I have used... I don't know, I can't tell. It won't tell me. Why won't it tell me how many blood shards I've used, man? Am I crazy? Huh. Why won't it tell me this, man? Oh, scroll down. Oh. I've used 55,000-ish. Maybe about 50,000 shards so far. You rank 6 Kriara? I'm so sorry, bro. Come on, transmuters, get in here. Bless their hearts. Okay, we can catch up. We've got time. Yeah. Nice. Zooming right now, man. Chat, what tier 6 did everyone go? Chat, what tier 6 did everyone go? What are we? What are we thinking? We're colors. Wow. Look at that. Damn. We have a bunch of slayers here, man. Thanks, chat, for making my mind for me. Well, how did I move? Oh, it's over. That's so sad, man.
Combat task
Did I do it?
completed.
Fat of the land. Defeat 30 without leaving the dungeon. Sweet. So I can leave now, right? Make sure there's not like a defeat 50 without leaving the dungeon. Hang on. Clone zone. Defeat Eclipse Moon by only attacking its clones. Reward chest 25 times. Okay, so we can leave. Let's go get our Echo Boots real quick. Teleporting to each moon does not break the streak. You just need to make sure that you don't accidentally teleport out while you're doing it all. Blue Moon Spear. Dragon Sim. I'll grab it before I do Blood Moon. I guess we can grab it now. Are you not going through whips like crazy, or did they fix the charges on it? I still have not used one whip because most of my content I use mage for. If I have anyone in my CC that wants to do TOB, I might try to pot a few TOB after I'm done here in Moons. Which is not that far away, I think. Almost 150 drive, any unique? Dang. Am I not going for point cap anymore? I ditched the point cap idea weeks before the league, man. A couple weeks before the league. 220 Zora, no blowpipe? Oh. Yeah. I forget, what do I gotta use the D-Sim on? Is it just Blood Moon? Or is it like the whole thing? It's all of it? Oh, okay, we'll do it next time then. Why you drink like that? Gotta keep watching screen, bro. Might miss something. There's no task for DSIM, it's auto-completed? They trolled me? No. Surely the Twitch chat would not lie to me. No. I refuse to believe it. This is blasphemy. Okay, I need to clone zone and 25 time. Nope. Don't recoil during clone zone. Good to know, thank you. You're forced to solo TOB? It's like pulling teeth trying to find people to raid with. Well, fair enough, man. You're always welcome to ask in the Twitch chat if you want, and there's also a League Discord where people try to group up with it, but I feel that. No. Probably missed the other one too. Are we reflect? Oh, if I can get some reflect damage in, then that's good. Because then we can kill it in the next one, hopefully. Vanish. What's the best reloaded? I mean, I use soul, but it really just depends on what else you used, man. What else you took. The minion always makes ectothermy prey mage, man. I don't remember using... Did I use the minion for ectothermy? I don't remember that. Maybe just dismiss them for that, or dismiss them total. Did I not have it then? Oh, maybe I didn't have it. It's true. Why in Perilous Moons are you in instances with other people but doing your own kill? It wigs me out. Yeah, so it's an everlasting boss where you have your own specific health bar for the boss and everyone else has their own specific health bar. But everyone sees the same boss in the same phase, so everyone has to react the same way. It's a really cool way to do it because it's technically an instance without being an instance. So it's like an instance where you can actually play the game with other people at the same time. It's very interesting.
Combat task completed.
The clone zone. Win engine work? Yes, win engine work, bro. What region would be your second option instead of Mortania? Kandrun or Terramin? I mean, if you want to do something else, man, like a different zone, I would take the wilderness because I find it to be a fun zone. Your recent YouTube guide was very helpful. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Please don't take the wilderness. It's so packed. What do you... There's no one there, bro. Chat, I'm craving candy. I'm gonna go get some candy out of my truck. I know I've got some of those nerd clusters in there. I'm craving. I've been up too long lately. I'm craving. I'll be right back. You guys look at the stick loot. I think my shield and my other thing, they were off like that whole last kill. Suffering. Oh, because I had to do the eclipse moon thing, huh? Cynical, thank you for the prime summon. I got a DM, but I didn't get... I only got the catch a DM task. I did not get the Dragonstone Amulet task. Well, out of curiosity, and hear me out here, was the Dragon Impling a Crystal Impling? Because I think the task is get a Dragonstone Amulet from a Crystal Impling. Is it a crystal or a dragon? Oh, no, it just says from an impling. Oh, yeah, if you click on it, it says Crystal Impling. That's how they get you, dude. That's how they get you, man. That's unfair, honestly. I would consider consulting your lawyers. You cut 250 redwoods into shafts and it didn't complete? That's one of the biggest scams of the league so far. Full light ballista and heavy frame. Oh my gosh, and you're not done. No Zenites? Oh no. Dude, the U seeds from here are really nice, actually. I kind of need these. We need the juice to be able to kill him in time here. Reflect, bro. Reflect. Reflect 3 times! Spent 1,000+ points, didn't get Krakens. Am I missing something? You have culling spree, I imagine, yeah? That's genuinely a scam, man. It's just a chance, so you're not doing anything wrong. You just got scammed. He said he's 87 Slayer, guys. 87 boosted? That's a good point. Are you 87 Slayer with the assistance of Abundance? Or are you simply 87 Slayer? Bobby, think of the premise, man. Nah, no chance. You're simply 87. Well, then I would say you've been scammed. Sammy items? It depends on your zones, but easy and medium clues to pick up whatever you can't find in your zones on your own.
Collection log slot.
Let's go.
Completed.
Tier 8 unlocked? Oh, nice, dude. Very big. Tyrant, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 23 months, bro. Fo, have you killed the Priff Rabbit for the Grail? If so, how? I have. I walked in, I attacked it with full tank gear on, and I AFK'd, and Thorns killed it. But if you can't do that, consider respecking. But if you can't do that, I think you can enter the cave, hit it once, and then leave the cave, and kind of cheese that way, and just keep going over and over. You can also just kite it with range if you're really, you know, decent at that. What happens if I feed minion? Zammy Mage top and bottom from the Arania altar area. An unholy symbol. And 2 Zammy clue items. Back to back chests? No. How does my build regen without water runes? A couple different ways. 3 different ways, actually. 1. When my powered staff attacks, it regenerates water runes, because I have the pact for that. 2. I have a 10% chance when taking damage to heal the total amount of tiles between myself and whatever enemy hit me. So if a Jalzek is like 10 tiles away, I have a 10% chance to heal 10 HP. And then 3, anytime something hits a 0 on me, I regain 2 HP and 2 pre. And then 4, when I get hit, I Thorns. When I Thorns, Thorns can heal me with my Blood Fury. Dang, I got scammed. What is your construction solve right now? Dude, just do what you want, man. Is this you? Is that you? Don't use guides, they lame as fuck. Why do you push your route on everyone? Pick what you want. No, just train construction however you want, man. You got this. What, you think I don't remember you, bro? I remember everything! I see the name Suzuki and I know what you said, bro. Love the stream. Thanks, man. I set my butler on construction. I just made things in my house with what he gave me, from the oaks to get up to level 50, and then the teaks to get up to level 70, and then actually I ran out of teaks, and then the mahogs. Mahog log. No. What's the best way to farm bears with the real? I kill all 6, man. Because we need items from all of them. You do all 7? Wait, who's the 7th Barrow's brother? You're not talking about Brokrag, the phallic, are you? Brokrag. Prey Mage. I like the decision, dude. I wish I had a cool thing that increased my amount of damage that I deal if I have prayers on, dude. All I gotta do is Piety. Do I still not have any Blood Moon? Huh. Wait. I just realized, like, it's actually pretty decent to have the teleport directly to the boss room with Evil Eye, because it makes it much more logical to do 1 or 2 moon farming, huh? You followed me since March 2017? Damn! Look at my visage. Myth Dragons. You can remake your Trident of the Swamp. Yeah, you don't need Candorin to remake it. It's just grafting a magic fang onto it. Just make sure you have the crafting level. It might be like 78, I don't know. Fern, my brother. Thank you, dude, for the 8 months. December 2014. Dang. It's a long time to follow me, bro. You got a quad neck? Nice. December 2013? That's when I got partnered, man. In which situations is it better to use crystal armor instead of tank armor? Well, just pay attention to like the kind of damage you're dealing, and if it's mostly splashes, that's usually a good indication of maybe I should put on crystal armor here. And if you're not taking a lot of damage, that's also like, hey, crystal armor is going to be better because I'll output a lot of damage because I'm going to be boosting the accuracy and the damage max hit of my trident or whatever. And I don't have to rely on thorning something as much. So a situation like that would be like Abyssal Sire. Will you do another run with a different account? I do plan on doing another run, possibly starting this week on a new account. Because I want to see how feasible the low-level mage tank route is. Blood Moon item here. That sound is such a bait, dude. Like, it really makes me think that I got an actual loot. Let's go ahead and... Oh my gosh, a water mage. Are you even going to deal damage? Is he? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, he's a air mage. I see. He's a max hit air mage. He's just healing. How's Doom with the Thorns build? I put up a YouTube video last night, man, of it, like, showing as many bosses as I could with the Thorns build, so you can see how I do them. So if you want to see my method for Doom, you can look at that. Do you manage to get in run sometime on stream so often? Not typically. I'm usually just too exhausted to run. But I will still work out. I didn't get a workout in this morning because I stayed up late until like 11 making that YouTube video. So I decided to sleep until 4. I slept in last night. What time do I normally wake up? About 5. I've just been starting my stream at 4 lately because of the league. Going long hours right now. I mean, I'm still on 12-hour streams at the moment. Let's go! That's full Blue Moon. Which means I can completely ditch Blue Moon from my runs. Because there's no added benefit now. Of course, I tell you the blue moon instantly after saying that. Equip for task? I mean, we will. It's in the bank. It's not going anywhere, man. But we can speed it up now, you know? Like, map users really win with this content. Not map users, eye users. Because it's not like Barrows where doing all three of them increases, like, you know, my chance of purples. Thorns works on moons? Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Thorns destroys the moons, except for Eclipse. Doesn't really destroy Eclipse as much. No more use seeds, though? No, but I'm getting plenty of seeds from other content. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, what's up, Feg? Does Minion not work at moons? Yeah, my Minion's cooking. Unless that's not my Minion. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to try the Lithic Scepter on Eclipse. Have I been happy with Minion? Yeah, Minion's awesome, dude. Thorns does not work at Ectothermy right now. They might fix it for Thursday, though. Don't be ball. Nice timing. I got Flask, but it's hard to trigger it at the right time. Yeah, Flask is definitely a decision-making thing, which, I mean, it's fine, but I feel like so many people are going to lose so much value out of their Flask from not, like, using it on cooldown. And then you can't really use it on cooldown because then it's not, like, optimal timing. Like, yeah. I thought about taking Flask, but no, forgot to use it. Yep. I get that. Still fun even if not optimal? Yeah, but like you can't even like go to Black Dragons and like do an hour AFK because you're gonna lose your Visage, you know? Your minion would auto-loot that Visage for you. Blood Moon? Oh, I accidentally put that in my inventory. Come on, mess him up, mess him up, mess him up. Mess him up, mess him up. We got in here late. Let's go. I don't really think I'm going to mind if I have all of the Blood Moon set to go and I just have to do one KC chest. I've got 2 pieces of Eclipse to go still. I also have to decide what we're doing next. Like, what are we working on next? 58k points. We got 7k to go till Dragon. What's the next grind? Like AFK. What's my AFK gonna be tonight? Like just woodcutting and fire making? Maybe?
Combat task
Whoa.
completed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was crazy. you know how to enchant bolts? You know, honestly, man, it's the most finicky interface that we have. There's a crossbow looking thing at the top of your regular spellbook, but you just gotta kind of guess the runes. It's the worst interface we have in this game, and I have no idea why Jagex made it that way. So, like, have the bolts in your inventory, click on it, and it'll be like, oh, you don't have this rune. And then, like, you gotta get that out, and it's just a mess, man. Terrible interface, man. I ain't staying in here for this, little bro. It only tells you one that you're missing. Yep. Yeah, it's very annoying, dude. I haven't gotten a Mega Rare yet. I will probably take a Shadow because it's what's going to benefit me in this setup, if I use anything. And then I'll take the Scythe T-Bow in that order. I don't really care for this playlist. Okay, I think we'll come back here later, but since we finished those tasks, let's go ahead and switch it up to something else. Shadow with Bloat is pretty great, is that right? Okay. Guys, shall we do a solo TOB regular to finish the day? We'll do a solo TOB regular, and then we'll decide what we're going to AFK at the end of the day. 50-50 chance at purple. Show you guys how I do it. Sub for solo TOB? I'll take that, man. I'll accept a sub for solo TOB. Appreciate that. Thank you. I forget, do we bring the Lithic? Yeah, we bring the Lithic Scepter, we bring the Crystal Armor. I need my Confliction Gaunts. But you can't leave before I get my trend. Yo, Knight, thanks for the sub, man. That's humble of you, bro. Thank you. Don't forget to wear the Blue Moon set. Brother, we will wear the Blue Moon set. How's that? Ask and you shall receive, man. What? Wow! That's insane. Let's get a strength ammy, a strength potion, a salve ammy, a attack potion, attack 2 and 2. I don't need this much food. What am I doing with it? We have this guy. We have all of our gear. Let's get our tread into the swamp. Chat, what am I missing? Can you guys identify anything I'm missing? Tentacle I'm wearing, I think. We'll be alright there. I think we're good. Follow sub for 6 months if you're a cool guy. I'll take it. Yo, Nick, thank you, dude. Appreciate the gifted, my man. Insulated boots. Nah, I'm just gonna go without him this time. We did fine with him last time. Can bring Urania boots. Don't really need it, but can bring Urania boots. Eight pairs of Uranias. Okay. So we're going to do a solo TOB. I'm going to show you how I do it so you can be familiar with it. Now, I am bringing like my big gear for this. Thank you, Mr. N. I am bringing my big gear for this. So I'm not downgrading the gear, but crystal armor with an occult necklace and a trident of the swamp with the ring of suffering, echo boots, and conflictions is going to be the bulk of what I use. And then I'll put on the abyssal tentacle and salve me obviously for bloat. I'm not going to mage bloat. It's just kind of bad. If you don't have melee as an option, then I think the lithic scepter with the specs is okay for bloat. But I do believe that the trident is pretty bad. So just a heads up there. Maiden's really easy. I'm going to overheal a ton from this boss. I'm just going to move out of the red pools. And I tend to kind of keep mage prey off because I think I don't know if it affects her accuracy, but I want her to hit me because I want to reflect to her. When the crabs spawn, I can take the time to kill them. It's not massively necessary to, but you know, they're gonna heal the boss, so yeah, obviously I don't want her to heal the, you know, so. And then I can pretty much either kill the blood spawns or ignore them. It's obviously easier to kill them. They don't take much to kill. Keep my venge up when I can. And that's basically the fight. 70%, 50%, and 30% crabs are going to spawn. If you get hit by the blood pools on the ground, then more blood spawns have a chance to spawn. You can kill them if you want to. That will keep them from, you know, laying the trail and then spawning more blood spawns. And then 50% crabs again. Damage them for whatever you can. In a solo, you'll always have 2 crabs. They can spawn anywhere, you know, on the sides of the room and make their way towards Maiden. This is hard mode. This is just a regular TOB. Hard mode spawns all of the crabs, and that alone is enough to keep me from being able to get a completion. There might be a way to do it. I don't know what it is, because the boss just destroys me once that's the case. So that's that. We're going to have 30% here. We're going to grab the more crabs back here. Let's go. Toss like 4 hits on it and then let it catch up, and let's see what damage that does. Minion kills the rest of it with AoE. No worries. And then we just finish the boss. There's nothing else special about this. If you do need to lower the amount of damage that you're taking because, you know, you're not as tanky or you don't have as much regeneration for heals, you can toss on Mage Prey and you will take significantly less damage from the boss. So, you know, I'm just kind of being arrogant and not Mage Preying. And that's Maiden. First room done. Nice and easy. Nothing too hard about it. Purple chance in a normal solo, 1 in 2. It's actually not bad. 1 in 2 chance at a purple here. Really not bad. So for this next room, I'm going to use melee for it again. I just don't find that it's very useful to, I don't find that it's very useful to use mage here. I don't really think it hits. But simple bloat, we're just going to step in the room. We're going to range prey, and you just kill them like you do in normal TOB. There's not really anything special to this. It is special if you're like a blind bag meleeer, because then it's kind of fun because you can actually like blind bag basically from here to that corner right there. And, you know, just get like some free hits on him every single time he hits a corner. But I don't have that, sadly. Go and hit our pots. He drops, we go. Can you tank flies? No, and I can't even reflect the flies, sadly. So Thorns does not proc on the flies. So I don't really want to be tanking that. We'll get around the corner before he stomps. We don't want him to see us. Back to range prey. And this, I think, usually takes me 4 downs to get done in a regular solo. I'm not using any spec weapons just because if I use my spec on the Abyssal Tentacle, it doesn't double hit from the Pact, you know, the extra 40% damage. So I tend to just not bother with spec weapons. I think that they're just going to be less, you know, DPS overall. And the extra sharks that I bring literally are just for this room because you don't need them in the next rooms to come. So I could actually use some in Sodaseg, but there's a chest right at the end of this room, so I'm going to be able to gear back up. So if you get stomped by something, it's okay to use shark. We don't need to worry about that. He should drop soon. Bit of a ways to run here, so I don't want to get hit by that again. Get around the corner. Pop off, minion. Keep hitting them. And we should be able to kill him on this down because we've done 80% in 3 rounds so far. Thank you for the guide. You're welcome, man. Yeah. If you haven't seen the bossing everything in the zone or most everything in the zone guide so far, you can check that out. For my zones plus my build. Even if you don't have all of my zones, you could still get a little bit of value out of it. Alright, so here we'll go ahead and just, re-up some sharks, just because we like to have them for soda seg, so we can have some combo heals so we can run across the maze and skip it. That's why I'm buying those. That's also why I bring 2 brews with me. And then for this boss room, I am simply going to Lithic Scepter everything. I can bring a Blood Fury. I can keep the Blood Fury on if I want to. It doesn't really make much of a difference because my goal is not really to damage things with the proper style. My goal is simply, well, 2 things. I'm going to turn menu with your swapper off real quick because I do have things set up a weird way. My goal is 2 things. Keep at least 1 pillar alive, so if you don't know what else to do, you can simply target the NPCs on 1 pillar, save those, and you're fine. And then the other thing is, I want to special attack the blueies, so the Hagios, right? Now, my minion will actually, damage down some of the extra, adds, so if you have a minion, great, it's really good. But otherwise, I'm just going to keep attacking everything here. If it's not a blue guy, it's going to, not really do anything. But it will target my minion in that area. And then once the blue guys come out, I'm just doing this to charge up my staff. Once the blue guys come out, I can click them and then click the staff, and it will do an AoE in that area, and it'll clear everything nearby. So charge your staff up for the specs because you get one charge every single time that you hit on the guys that you can't hit, and then spec the blue guys. Very easy. So we'll just run this a bit. Also, we do pretty much get unlimited prey in this room with my build, and we basically permanently stay at 188 HP because we're constantly attacking things. So you can just, piety and mage prey if you just want to keep from taking damage. If you're not in insane tank gear, or if you're in crystal gear, maybe you take a little bit of damage. So it's easy to do. How do you think the blue static at Versic? We'll get to it when we get there. And this melee on me is a tank, dude. Good specs on those guys. And that should do it for the waves. So we'll just go ahead and clean up the rest of the things on the pillar. Easiest way, again, is just to attack the blues. And if you want to be lazy like I typically am, you can just let the last guys blow up and, get ready for the boss. Boss is really simple. All we're going to do is attack with the proper style and pray the proper thing. If you don't know theater, it's going to start with melee always, so we can put on pray, melee, and piety. We can keep our melee gear on, and I am going to put my tank gear on during this fight because I want to actually have it for reflecting. I do a little bit extra reflecting here that you don't actually have to do, but I like it because it's just extra DPS. So when he's white, you attack him with melee. You pray melee first. If he turns to blue, put your mage pray on first, then put your staff on, then attack him until he stops. If he changes styles, he'll stop your attack, so you don't actually have to attack. If you attack on the wrong style, you take a big reflect. Since I don't bring range, I'm going to take advantage of my overheal, and I'm actually going to attack him with the mage staff when he's range praying. I'll watch my HP. I'm only going to attack him, 2 or 3 times, but I'm going to get a little bit of extra damage in there, so it's kind of nice. Otherwise, I just kind of stand still on range phase. So I'll attack him about 3 times, put my staff on. So he's ranging, so I'm going to range pray, but I can't hit him a couple times, and you'll see I take damage from that, but I'm able to reflect him a ton, and then I can get a little bit of healing in during this. Go ahead and hit Avenge up. And we can put the melee weapon back on. After we hit 3 times, put her staff on. Oh my gosh, my Kraken tentacle died. Do I need it anymore for this? I guess I could do the rest of everything without it. Yeah, I only need it for bloat, so we're okay. Wow. Let's kick. I did get a new whip earlier, but I haven't charged it up. I've been lazy. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Okay, we're really healthy again, so I'm going to mage a little bit on the wrong style again, so I can get a lot of reflect damage in. Cheese a little bit. And then we'll finish it up here. 145 regen. Well, the regeneration is not actually working right now with the Abyssal Tentacle, which is why I've used 10,000 charges in that. I did do my 300 Abbey Sires, so I've got another whip waiting in the bank, so it's not a big deal. That's really funny, though. Okay. For Sodaseg, this one is a extremely simple fight that we're going to make even easier by skipping the maze. And this one works because of our massive overheal. So we're going to stand at a distance. We're only going to mage pray. We don't ever have to range pray. And you can stand in melee range to get some extra reflex in, but that will cut the amount of overheal that you get. And what I want to do is overheal as much as possible. Oh, also, I want to wear DPS armor for this. I don't need to be in tank armor for this fight. So I want to be in my crystal armor so I'm more accurate and so I hit higher. If you don't have crystal, if you have some sort of mage gear, mystic armor maybe, it's worth it to bring a swap for this because you just don't need the reflection for this. You're not tanking damage, so you're not really reflecting much. The ball will hit a maximum of 70 HP, I think it is. If you end up phasing it during the ball, like this, the damage won't hit you. So now I'm 188 HP to run through here. And notice how, like, the tile right here had the most, like, of a straight line. So if I can find that row, which I think is this one right here, I'll end up running over some of that straight line, and I'm just going to use some of my overhealed HP to get through the maze. That's it, Now I can step away, and I can heal again. As long as I'm over 70 HP, I have enough HP for the ball, and we'll slowly heal back up for the next maze. If I start that maze at like 120 or so HP, I'm going to have to combo heal when I'm running through it. So once I get down to like 70 HP, or 80 HP, I'm hitting my first combo heal, I'm instantly hitting my second combo heal, and I'm just gonna, once I have to start healing, I continue healing. So this one, we're gonna not be quite as high HP, but we do still have plenty of HP. Another ball, and we nullify it again, so that's really easy. And then here, I like this row right here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over from the left side, because there's 5 lit up tiles there, so I'll keep a little bit of my HP, because I won't take damage. There's not sufficient disk space to keep recording. Okay. I just got that notification. And it almost ripped me. Apparently I've been recording too much lately. Let's go ahead and finish this fight. And then I'll delete some of my old recordings that I've already made videos out of. Something about recording 20 hours a day for a while. We'll do that to you. Okay, I can look away from this real quick while I remove some videos. Actually, I've got videos from like all the way back in February. So let me delete some of these. These 30 items are too big to recycle. Do you want to delete them? 368 gigs of recording. Yes. Damn. Like I said, man, recording 20 hours straight catches up. Okay, that's better. We got some space now. Will it let me record again? Yes. Did it keep everything up to that point today? It looks like it did, so that's good. It didn't delete that. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy some brews. And you know what, let me buy a restore as well. Don't really need them, but whatever. Okay, so recording got cut off during that fight, but nothing changes after the first maze, so it's basically just rinse and repeat. And we can move on to Zarpus. So Zarpus is fairly straightforward and simple. We're just going to stand on the exhumes. You're not going to have these highlighted if you haven't done TOB before. You have to go in and kind of manually highlight these. It's kind of annoying. So just when you see these things pop up on the ground, go ahead and step on them. The more you step on, the less HP that Zarpus heals. And it'll just make the next part of the fight a little bit easier for you. I suppose you can probably just ignore this whole part, but you just have to do a little bit of work on the next phase, right? So it's worth just, you know, running to them. For this boss, we are going to use, again, DPS gear, and we're going to be maging. We want to take advantage of the 1-tick staff as much as we can. We do have a 3-tick whip. Well, no, we did have a 3-tick whip. We don't have a 3-tick whip anymore. But we did have a 3-tick whip, but we're not going to be able to, we're not going to take advantage of that. I like standing in this corner over here. It literally does not matter where you stand here. Just go ahead and stand on an edge. It's going to give you more time to react. What Zarpus is going to do is he's going to turn towards you, and he's going to throw a little green splat at you. And before it gets to you, just move 2 tiles over, and then he's going to throw out several more splats, and you're going to keep doing that. And that's it. So we're going to move 2 tiles every time. If it hits you, it's okay. It's just going to cause a little bit of poison splat, and it's going to poison you. You are super overhealed this entire fight. We're at 188 HP, and I actually do like to maintain that 188 HP moving into the Verzik fight. So I try not to waste that, because I just find it kind of cozy getting into, you know, Verzik with the extra HP at the beginning. So, you know, that means we're going to be able to face tank Verzik a little bit more, and if we can do that, we can get a little bit more DPS in, so I like that. I'm not going to run onto the poison splat, so I'm just going to move forward for this one. And we're going to do this until he screeches, which is going to be somewhere around 30% HP. Teaching stream? Yeah, I might edit together a real quick video for this. It's an easy one to make, you know, and I had a lot of people yesterday asking me to do this and Soul and Fight Caves in Inferno, so might do that, might not. Probably not for upload tomorrow, but maybe next day. Because I don't think I want to edit a video tonight, because I just want to sleep a little bit. Or I might not at all. Maybe I just explained it to you guys, you know what I mean? Alright, he sheeshes. That's a plugin, by the way, for the sound, but it's nice. Now, I can attack for... Well, he's going to face each direction for 8 ticks. So all I'm going to do is stop attacking before he turns. I do not want to attack him if he's facing my way. So I'm going to, you know, kind of click on the ground and react first. And if he's not facing my way, I'll hit about 4 or 5 times, and then I'll click on the ground to cancel my attack. If he faces me, then I do not attack him, or I can move to another side and, you know, get a few hits in. But he's actually been very kind right now, so... And the faster you can react to this, obviously the more damage you can get in. So see, I reacted a little bit early there, so I end up, you know, taking a little bit of my HP, and that's kind of what it does. It reflects you for a lot of damage if you hit. So, you know, 3 hits of that and you could just end up killing yourself. So you do want to be a little bit careful with it if you're using a 1-tick trident. Yeah, unfortunately that reflect damage doesn't trigger thorns, I'm pretty sure. So there's not a lot of reason to want to do it unless you just want to, I don't know, flex on your friends. And that's it. We'll just move through, empty up an inventory space, take this, and the Dawnbringer we are going to special attack with every single time that we can. And then otherwise, I think I liked the Lithic Scepter the last time I was here. The problem with the Dawnbreaker, you don't want to camp the Dawnbreaker permanently, because the problem with it is it doesn't heal you. It doesn't count as a powered staff. So we're going to spec with it, with Mage Prey up, and then we're going to put a different staff on. And I'm actually going to use the Lithic Scepter here to build charges, and that's going to heal me, you know, 1 or 2 HP every time. And if I end up taking too much damage, I can hide behind the pillar for her attack, and I can kind of time that. I'll go ahead and dump Lithic Scepter specs to try to do a little bit of extra damage. Does that really matter much? I don't really think it does much, honestly. Maybe we won't even do that. Try one more time, but I don't really think I like that. Yeah, that's not doing a ton, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep the Trident on. So we take a little bit of damage there. We're down to 90 HP. I'm just going to keep DPSing because I don't mind burning some HP during this phase. Like, I can drink some brews, get myself to an overheal that allows me to overheal even more with the staff a little bit sooner. We can send Venges. Again, we bring extra brews for this. We buy brews during the raid. We don't really need them for the rest of Verzik unless we really screw up. So I'm just going to, you know, put in some extra DPS. And then if I want to, I can move behind the pillar to just not take any damage at all. And we can actually take advantage of that a little bit as well. So if you wanted to do that and you don't want to waste your supplies, this is how you do it. You just kind of step out. You get like, I don't know, 10 or so hits in, and then you step behind the pillar again. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can I do 12? Looks like you do about 12. So, you know, 10 hits keeps it safe. And then the only other thing is once the pillar is going to die to her hit, you don't want to be standing next to it, obviously, because it will smash down and it can hit you for up to like, what, 80, 90 damage? I don't know. The fuse clip of him dying on his hardcore to it just plays in my head permanently. Okay, we have a lot of HP again, so let's go ahead and move away from the pillar a little bit, and we'll tank some more hits. Get some more damage in. And then we have a spec as well that we can use. So let's use that. And that's going to do a lot of damage. 123 there. You want to use that every time you get 35%. 91 HP. That was a very rude hit. Take advantage of some brews. Like I said, we shouldn't really need the health after this. So I think it's okay to burn it here. You just might want to keep yourself at like, you know, 2 brews, 2 restores to keep yourself relatively healthy just in case you panic. This is the hardest thing to do in the raid. It just takes some time when you're solo. Unfortunately, like, I expected the Lithic Scepter to kind of count as the Soul Spear did last time, and that thing absolutely deleted Verzik, and this just simply doesn't, you know, but whatever the typeless damage, I think it rolls as a mage hit instead of typeless. It's kind of weird, so it's just not quite the same. Okay, that's the last hit we have to tank, and she's going to go ahead and come out. Here, we're going to range spray, we're going to let her come out, and I can stay at a distance. Distance is good, because remember, we have a relic or a pact that increases the amount of health that we gain when something, you know, attacks us or hits us or whatever, because of our distance to the target. So we kind of like that. Our Trident of the Swamp, which is something that I have that some people might not have, does count as a poison spell. If you don't have a poison spell, if you don't have a Trident of the Swamp, or if you don't have like Shadow Barrage, I think or is it Shadow or it's Smoke Barrage? If you don't have Smoke Barrage, bring a poison dagger so you can hit the purple crab, because that's going to make that pop. I just pop it a couple times with the Trident, and that makes it easy enough. Now, since we have a little bit of HP again, we can again tank the range hits to get some extra reflect damage in. So if we want to, we can actually put on full tank gear here to be able to reflect more damage during that. I'm going to keep the DPS gear on, but if I start getting low HP, since this is triggering thorns, I can put my Blood Fury on to get a little bit of extra healing in. So that can sustain me a little bit more if I start getting a little low in HP. But once we get over 99 HP, I do like to just tank some of these. Again, we're going to move out of the way of this. For the crabs, let them get close to you and then run away. The closer they are when they explode, the more damage they're going to deal to you, of course. We're going to hit this. It is smoke spells for that. Yep, thank you. And again, we'll reflect a little bit. The blue lightning is only going to hit about 14 damage. It'll hit like 7 if you end up wearing insulated boots, but you don't really need to bring them. And once the boss hits 35%, the next phase is going to start. We're going to kill the red crab. We're going to turn on Mage Prey, because if you don't have Mage Prey, this little red guy will hit you for somewhere around like 35, 40 HP sometimes, and that's kind of painful. So we could just use the Mage Prey as an opportunity to get some free heals in, and then if she ranges us, I suppose you can switch to Range Prey for that hit, but I was just kind of lazy there. No Blood Fury on. So we don't have the Blood Fury on because we're over 99 HP, and the Blood Fury does not overheal you. The only thing that overheals you is healing that comes from PACTS. So you notice I'm 7 tiles away from Verzik, so I'm sometimes taking 7 heal there. That's why we stay at a distance. The further away you are, the better. For this phase, we're going to put on the full tank gear, and we are just going to face tank the melee hits from Verzik, and we are going to just do that. That's it. Face tank. We are very tanky. Even if you're in full Barrow's armor, you will probably tank these. I'm in full Justice, so I'm just not going to take damage. So I'll pray range. I'll pray mage. I will watch for the crabs because they're going to come out first after Verzik attacks, what, 4 times? So we'll run away when it gets close to us. That was a little bit slow, but, you know, we take a little bit of HP, take a little bit of damage, but we want to be in melee range because we want her to melee us. We want her to melee us because we will reflect Mega Thorns if she does. We have our Echo Boots. We have our Ring of Suffering. We do Thorns damage. It's all Giga. For this phase, I did bring the Arania Boots, and that's just going to keep me from getting webbed if I end up hitting one. And then I am just going to run a little bit. Now, you can run for a while, and you can hit a few hits in a row if you want to. But typically, I do bring, you know, or what is this? Oh, nice. Typically, I do use the Abyssal Tentacle for this part, but, you know, yeah, my tentacle kind of broke this raid, so that's not really working out this time. And now that we just stand here, we could put another prey on if we want to, because again, we get pretty good prey renewal because of our relics. And 50 mil strength XP. Alright, cool. Didn't know I was close to those. Oh, I should. Oh my god, I'm not making that. There's no way I make this, right? 1 tile away. Oh, 51 HP. That's not that bad. That was close. I only got down to 144 or 140 HP there. That could have ended up terribly, guys. Also, if you want to, you can Piety during this to give yourself a little bit more defense on the melee. I don't exactly know how Verzik's accuracy works, but I imagine it has something to do with that. So we're going to tank the green ball. We can go ahead and actually combo heal out of that, just so we're not, you know, going crazy. And from here, we are going to stay at a distance, because obviously we need to stay away from purple. So I'm not really going to be doing as much melee tanking, but I can still get her in melee range. We can put our Echo Boots back on. And we are going to avoid the crab if we can, at least a little bit. And we're just going to hit and run. We can actually let her get close a little bit, reflect her, and that's the fight done. I think I need to look at that. I thought I just teleported out. So I just realized you can't teleport from here, but I thought I clicked my Catherby Telly and I was about to panic, which is why I tanked that purple there. Literally thought I clicked my Catherby Telly. Could you imagine, dude? That's so funny. Okay, Rania Boots can come back off again, and she kills herself here, and that's the fight. You went 8 dry with no purples and solos? Oh my gosh. I think I've got 2 in my last 3. So we'll hope that there's a purple here. There's no purple. 28 minutes wasted, chat. That's alright. That's a solo TB. I wanted to show you how to do it, so at least hopefully someone learned something. Alright, let's go make another tentacle whip. Hope that helped. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, the Verzik fight's obviously the hardest part. Everything else is very, very easy. And even then, if you have tank gear, Verzik is still simple. Alright, another one of those. We have 4 minutes in our stream today, chat. What am I going to AFK tonight? That's what I need to decide. It might just be woodcutting and mining and fishing. I still need to do tasks in those, so I'm not too keen on it. I'm still not 99 cooking. Nah, but I can't really AFK that as well. I could pickpocket elves, honestly, for money. That's not a terrible idea. Just have less value in that right now. Can we get a Mithrax on task? Nah. Leaving stalls for Rocky Pet. I don't want to do stalls because I need cash. I need cash for 250 mil so I can buy the Crystal Crown. Which is why I need to do probably some elves. Let's reload this real quick. What am I AFKing? Soul Reaper X at 776. Damn, nice. Can't you sell gems after? Gems don't sell for much, man. Stale Baguette? Nah, she asked for a bread roll, so I can't get it. You can only get it on Stale Baguette Ask. Let's see, is there anything AFKable here? A Mox 50 times is AFKable. Surely, right? Like, surely I can full AFK a Mox. For a 50 kill task. Sacred Hills, not super AFK because it doesn't endless harvest. Maybe that'll fix on Thursday. I might wait on that. Let's see, what else is there? Obviously thieving. Woodcutting, mining. Fishing. What else here can be AFK'd? What's worth it? Wait, I didn't do that task. I got the molten glasswort and I never blew them. I must have stopped short to do something. I might have stopped to do like a farming run or something. I can complete a lot of these things pretty easily. But I'm not seeing much that's super AFKable. Wish Vardo auto-attacked, man. Actually, no, I can't full AFK him anyways. Rogue Trader not auto-completed? No, it really should have been, honestly, bro. If only Echo Grotesque was just a little bit more. You blew orbs instead of light bulbs? Oh, no way. Alright. Oh, there's 2 tasks? Oh, okay. I see. Barehand catch a shark. I feel like I did this earlier, man. Been scammed. Alright, well I guess it's just my EH skills that I'm going to be AFKing. Could do some demonics, but it's not good enough. $75 deep delves, I gotta go back. Could get more fire capes. Obviously that's an easy one. I think I'll just work on skills. Alright guys, I've got to take off for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Drop a follow if you haven't already so you don't miss the live notification tomorrow. I will be live at 4 a.m. See you boys.